Khalid
so.
meron. They need to answer the Hilda kung mangyayari ulit. Kasi pag nangyari ulit yung kanina,
Tama na no? Tama na.
awit na pag nangyari pa rin yung kanina at hindi na nila nasagot. Kasi itong Cho na to mukhang side lane na eh.
Yes.
Mukhang Hilda support. Or Cho support?
Cho support is also a possibility.
Oo, tapos Hilda side lane.
Yeah, ang maganda sa picks nila ngayon, these are picks that you can flex.
Mm-mm.
Pwede ma-flex to either one can go support on the mid lane or go for side lane super
Oo.
split push. They can do that both. Now, ang problema dito is
Alice.
Alice, yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Kasi nasa
Oo,
una eh. Unahan eh.
Feeling ko, nabandaw kanina eh.
Joke lang, Balmond. Kaya pala unahan, Balmond.
Okay.
Kasi dalawa lang yung mga nasa unahan eh. Alice or
Oo nga
Alice
naman.
Mage, tas sa Balmond sa unahan din eh.
Totoo yan.
Nakita mo yun, no? Sa
Oo,
unahan
nakita
eh.
ko yun eh. Okay lang, sige. Bakit may ganun?
Oh.
Ang weird, no?
Nakita kasi natin na sa
Oo.
unahan pumili. Pag nakita mo rin sa...
Yung sa kita mo sa phone nila mismo.
Oo, sa
na-
phone nila mismo.
Ba't nila pinapakita?
Oo.
That's funny. It's fun as well na tinanggal nila yung Roger.
Mm-mm.
No more super kunat lineup.
Yeah.
Diba? No more super kunat lineup na pwedeng gawin ng Signal Ultra. They're still looking for a carry. Pero finally, tingin ko Yi Sun-shin will make so much sense dito, no?
Pwede, oo.
No?
Either both of the teams pwedeng piliin ng Yi Sun-shin. Pero pag nag-Yi Sun-shin ang Signal Ultra ngayon, parang mahihirapan ng Blue Fire.
That's true.
Kasi may
Mas
heal
mahirap
ka pa eh. Oo eh.
Kita kayo lagi kung nasan kayo dahil sa Mountain Shocker,
Oo.
low cooldown na global
Oo.
vision.
Oo.
So, pwedeng pumili si Bensati, saan ako pupunta? Sino kaya ang tatargetin ko?
tatargetin
At
niya.
sinong pinakamababa ang HP?
Totoo. Ang
No?
daming vision control.
Oo.
Kumbaga. Pero mukhang magkakabusan tayo ng supports.
Yep.
Muna, Rockheart.
As usual, we will be Signal Ultra is waiting for that tank, waiting for the carry, sorry.
Oo.
And for Blue Fire naman, sinusubukan nilang makakuha ng isang magandang setter tank or something.
Oo. Walang Kufra. Walang Atlas. Hylos.
Hylos?
Sino pa ba setter tank?
Pangpasok?
Parang sila lang. Lolita, kaso wala na yung Lolita din eh.
Hindi na din
Oo,
magagamit si Lolita dito eh.
Hirap na to. Parang naiipit yung Blue Fire sa
Frontliners.
support. Oo,
Yung frontliners nila. Pero may mga team na gumagamit lang ng Khalid lang.
Oo, pwede.
As a tank,
Khalid
so-
na, no? Khalid na yung taga...
Pwede din, I guess. Tapos medyo makunat-kunat din naman si Balmond. Pero, hindi ako medyo
Parang
aggressive no?
bitin yung setup.
Oo.
Parang bitin yung setup.
Kailangan nila ng taga-set. Kasi sayang yung bawas ni Balmond, bawas ni Khalid kung
Oo.
walang setup. Alam ko si Khalid, may Raging Sandstorm yan.
Oo, may
Pero, ang hirap patamain din nun, no?
mabagal din. Kaya mo ma-dodge kasi.
Yeah.
Maganda dito yung damage output ng Blue Fire. Kasi nga, Balmond and Lance. Kailangan nila dito ng magandang panghuli. Kahit siguro isang single target spell. Carmilla, probably.
Tanggal Chang'e. I don't
Oo.
know. That's parang, ang kukunat naman pinagsasabi natin, tapos bilang Chang'e yung
Oo,
binan.
I think binan ng Signal Ultra kasi ayaw nila ng merong dagdag burst.
Tsaka mahihirapan din sila Hilda doon, tsaka
Oo.
si Uranus.
Si Uranus.
That's true.
Yeah.
Very, very smart
So
input.
ngayon, sa side ng Blue Fire, ang hinahanap natin ay damage and setup. More
That's
damage and
true.
setup. Kailangan nila ng support. Baksha is good.
Baksha sounds like a good setup.
Mhm.
Pero again, yung stun niya is isang
Single target.
single target na
Pili ko
knock-up
Carmilla
lang din
Pili ko Carmilla.
Carmilla.
Maganda Carmilla.
Sige. Tignan natin kung magka-Carmilla sila kasi it's something that can work well against. Halimbawa, pag Hilda ako,
Oo.
mahihirap ako sa Carmilla.
Gusto
for
mo
sure.
yun eh. Gusto mo lumapit
Gusto
sa'yo.
mo lumalapit yung kalaban mo sa'yo.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if maisip ng Blue Fire yun.
Oh!
Set daw hinahanap natin, Monjin.
Sakto.
Set daw pala eh.
Set and burst.
Oo, set and burst damage na din. Diba?
Set and burst damage on the yin yang overturn. I like it. Hindi natin naisip yun, Rockheart.
Yep.
Sabi ng Blue Fire, bibigyan namin kayo ng magandang wombo combo, Manjin and Rockheart with the yin yang overturn and the Lancelot Torned Rose. Samahan pa ng Raging Sandstorm. Ang dami. So, again, 5-on-5
Yep.
situation ang gusto ng Blue Fire. Action Jackson, meanwhile
Action
Signal
Jackson
Ultra,
to.
mukhang skirmishes na naman, oh, ng hiwa-hiwalay na naman ang gusto nila.
That's right. So right now, looking for that actually, wala din silang set. Sa totoo lang, si Cho lang yung pinaka-set nila dito.
Oo nga.
So they might need one more set and one more carry. Rafaela
Oh.
instead for the support with the Yi Sun-shin. There you go. As predicted.
Oh my glove.
Feeling ko, plus points dapat kay Coach yan. Ganda naman
Sana,
predict
hanggang
natin ngayon, ha?
Predictors tayo eh.
Predict lords tayo ngayon, ha?
Kailangan nila dito isa pang tank. Support sa Blue Fire. Hindi sila pwede magdigi. May Hilda.
No, they can't Diggy.
Hylos
This is
back
absolute.
siya.
Ang pick ko dito is either Hylos or...
Hylos back siya, Carmina.
Kumaasim
ako.
ka, mag-akay
Tatlo
ka.
ko, ha?
Kumaasim ka, mag-akay ka.
Akay,
pero-
pwede. Akay.
Oo, you know. Pampigil sa Hilda, pampigil sa sa Yisanshin, which is mahirap din. And you can also use that against against the Uranus.
Against sa Uranus, oo.
Pero I don't think they're gonna do it. Kasi kahapon yung Akai, flop eh.
Oo nga eh.
Medyo flop yung Akai kahapon eh.
Pero parang hirap na ng Akay dito.
Back siya. Good call, my friend. The predicts are real
The
today.
predicts are real, boy.
Predicts
Coach.
are real.
Ayos na
Coach,
yun.
wala ba tayo dyan?
Oh my God.
Okay.
Nagme-make sense yung back siya eh. Kasi yung back siya may anti-sustain.
Yep.
Nung
And that's gonna counter
ulti.
the Rafaela really well.
Oo.
Yeah.
Looking at the lineup, Rockart, ibibigay ko pa rin sa Blue Fire. Feeling ko nakapagsagot sila ng tama. This time okay yung draft. Even though sila yung nag-react.
Yes.
Kaso given yung game 1 kasi, parang yung plano ng Signal Ultra ngayon, hit and run na naman eh. Oh. Hilda, Rafaela, kung kanina nga yung Hilda, hindi nyo mapatay ng walang heal. Paano pa kaya ngayon may heal?
Yun nga eh. Ang plus, not to mention sobrang likot. Tama ka, sobrang hit and run. Ang likot ng lineup nila.
Oo.
Super Mobile, Uranus, Hilda, Cho.
Oo.
Tapos pamabilis pa ni Rafaela. Tapos baka mahuli mo yung Yisanshin.
Oh,
Yun ang
no.
tanong doon.
Yeah, that is mobility-wise, sustain-wise, lamang na lamang ang Signal Ultra dito. But in terms of damage, team
Damage
fight,
output. Complete.
oo, complete with
Kompletos
receipt
Ricados.
ang Blue Fire.
Ang Blue Fire.
Here we go. Ang tanong dito, guys, kung makakabawi kaya ang Blue Fire, this series is important para dito sa dalawang teams na to. Kasi nga, kailangan nilang umangat sa ating groups.
Yep.
Masyadong mabilis. Ayun na. Nauna pero si Secret coming in with Desert Tornado. Ayan ang
na yun.
adjustment na ginawa
Very
ng
good.
Blue Fire.
Yes, they finally have something to answer this Hilda
Oo.
aggression.
Oo.
Although, syempre, kukultin pa rin sila nito right now. Pero it's a better answer compared to kanina.
Oo. Kaso pulado si Chu.
Nako, si Chu.
Lamang ang ano dito, pulado.
Oh!
Happy na! Ah! The Blood Floods. Maximum range, maximum damage, getting the first blood. Tumitipin na actually kanina si Chu doon.
Oo.
But the problem is, kalaban niya ay Rafaela.
And
Oo.
the Philippine sniper, syempre, huwag kang
Oo.
makalimutan yan. Ben Sati, a lot of pressure in the early games. Secret.
Okay.
Great job for the follow-up.
I think this time galit na si Secret. Alam niya na ayaw niya na makipag-deal doon sa side lane. At ang ginagawa nila, i-damage nila ng damage. Then again, the problem here, their main carry, ngayon pa lang nag-level 2, Rockheart.
Naku, that's gonna be a big problem, I think. And denying the buffs should be a priority, pero hindi nila gagawin yun ngayon.
Oo.
Finally, we're back on a more
At least,
medyo
Oo.
stable na pace.
Maganda yung naging somehow mas better to na start up for the side of Blue Fire. But it seems like the problem is not in the mid lane, even though na first blood, kasi lamang na lamang ang side lanes ngayon ng Signal Ultra, Rockheart.
Yup, Signal Ultra nang mamama na yung side lanes nila. Right now, even the Hilda is having a fun time. Bottom lane, though.
Okay. Continue.
Of course,
with
Sujin
your-
is
with
still
your-
going to be a bit more difficult to take down.
Oo.
So, more of Kunat and si Ben Sati. Naku, natulak pa atras!
Natulak pa atras. There you go. Ito ang kailangan ng Signal Ultra. The damage that they need na wala kanina. Magpo-proc ng shield. Hindi nag-proc ng shield pero nakapag-regen. Munti ka na.
Kala ko, abot pa sa bush eh.
Kung nag-proc ng shield, buhay pa ata eh. Pero
I think
naku,
so.
may bawi.
And of course, bawi sa top lane. Magandang pasok ni Rhea. Sipa pa atras.
Oo.
At ang lockdown ni Hades.
There you go. Alam ng Signal Ultra na kulang kulang ang Blue Fire doon sa top lane. Kaya again, Rockheart, like what you've said, side lanes ang magmamatter dito para sa side ng Signal Ultra.
Yep, and malakas pang mama. I don't think there's gonna be an answer anytime soon, no? I think Secret, mag-clear siya ng wave, then he's gonna try to move on the other
lanes.
Oo.
Oo.
Because hindi niya kayang mamain din
Oo.
itong si Uranus. Sujin is going to have a fun time here. Ben Sati.
Gusto nila dito ng orange buff. Unseen. Normal hit dito as the orange buff ay pulado na. Napalitan pa si Chu dito mag-ulti. Nag-chanian lang actually yan.
Chan yan.
Oo.
Pinipressure lang nila si Chu na hindi libre yung orange mo. Laging may kapalit yan.
Oo.
Kaya mag-ingat-ingat ka. Parang
Oo.
ganun yung ginagawa nila dun eh.
Oo,
It's a message.
Sabi ng ano dito, sabi ng Signal Ultra dito, ayan, alam nyo yung capabilities namin. Pero nabigyan din nila ng space dito si Hades, makakuha ng turtle. Gusto ko yung pinoint out mo, is this another free game Uranus? Kasi it seems like si Secret ay mag-react. At mukhang may makukuha na naman pitas dito ang
Si
side
Chu.
ng Signal Ultra. Pumapalag na lang ngayon sina Unseen. There you go, that is the damage. Pero si Hades ay merong buff. May healing, galing pa. Imba DJ with the flicker out. Secret, wala na siyang Desert Tornado. Para makakuha pa ng kill at flicker out pa si Hades na iwasan. Joke lang pala. There you go. Umbrella. Buti na lang kamo. Nandun ang follow-up. Still, may damage pa rin ang Blue Fire.
Yup, and one na sana yun, no?
Oo.
And one is the key na dapat. Kaso syempre, malakas pa rin ang, mahirap lumayo. Mahirap, napaka-sticky ng back siya. And that's the reason why they pick it up against heroes like ganito, yung mga hyper carry. Kasi, ang hirap ipil. Ang hirap piliting lumayo sa yung back, siya. Lalo pag full HP yan.
Kahit nag-flicker ka.
Kahit nag-flicker na nga di ba?
And I think back siya is perfect ngayon. I like the adjustment ng Blue Fire on the Kagura and the back siya pick. Kasi nanenegate ngayon yung gustong gawin ng Signal Ultra na all-in sustain.
That's
At least with that, meron silang damage eh. Kasi Kagura can do kills at level 1, level 2 eh. No? Maganda yung poke ng Kagura at level 1, ang taas ng range. And then, yung Rusho Umbrella Flea, maganda din pang habol. So, ang dami ngayong mobility. Nadagdagan na mobility pa ngayon ang side ng Blue Fire.
That's right.
Meanwhile, yung Signal, umaasa lang sa sustain. And like yung sinabi mo nga, Chujin, free reign sa baba.
Yep, free reign sa baba. Tapos hinahunting pa ngayon ng Signal si Chu. And they picked it up. They picked him up. Nahuli ng Cho, si Chu.
Oo nga eh. Nahihirapan si Chu din dito. Hindi si Chujin si Chu. Para dito sa side ng Blue Fire pumwesto. Kasi parang siya talaga ang mini-main target ng Signal Ultra. Even though nakakuha ng mga kills ng Signal Ultra dito, the main mission was to get the carry for the side of Blue Fire.
At successful sila kasi binigay nila yung buffs at na-negate nila yung buffs ni Chu. So they'll have to wait for the next one. So hindi basta-bastang makakalaban ang carry ng Blue Fire ngayon.
Hindi talaga. Aasa sila dito sa damage ng mga supports, Rockheart. And aasa sila sa damage ng Secret. I think the problem here is Secret is really adjusting on helping his team to the point na yung side lane naman nila yung napipilay. But ngayon, tignan natin, dahil si Bensanity hindi mo na magagawa yung ginagawa mo kanina.
Yes.
This time, may damage kami agad.
May sagot agad naman. Si Hades, although napitas si Hades diba? Ang ganda ng pitas kay Hades doon. They are going back here once more. And top lane naman, maging different story. Imba DJ keeping Chujin alive.
Pero again, naglolokohan lang yan dahil tamang Ionic Blades blades lang si Chujin dyan at tamang heal lang si Imba DJ. But
masasaktan lang kayo dyan eh.
Man, I think pa rin nagpo-fall off pa rin yung Blue Fire sa sa pag-rotate kasi even though nakakuha sila ng kill, wala sila nakuha ang objective.
That's right. And that shows on the gold difference, no? Almost 1.5k gold lead despite feeling ko dapat lamang yung Blue Fire. Diba? Mukhang lamang yung Blue Fire sa patayan. Pero right now, minamama na naman sila with the duo super tank of
Man, the Hilda and the Uranus sabay nakuhaan pa ata. Hindi, buti ka mo nakuha yun ni Chu.
Naman ni Chu.
Pero man, the fact na open kasi dito yung mga side lanes ng Signal Ultra, even though may nag-overextend sila, nagkakaroon na ng point na yung Blue Fire nagre-react as 5. May na-open na lane eh. So, yung 5 na reaction nila, even though may mapatay silang isa, wala pa rin sila makuha ang objectives kasi nga, may lane na naka-open. May lane na naka-shove. This time, look at the bottom side. Pumipilit ngayon ng Signal Ultra ng Clash, habang yung Blue Fire, ayun nagre-react na lang.
React over and over again. Like, napupwersa sila ng Signal to dance to the beat. Diba? Dance to their own beat. Although, syempre, umasim si Imba DJ doon konti. Pero, overall, nakuha pa rin yung gusto nila. Shove on the top, and then free farm for the other members.
There you go. Kailangan pa ng Blue Fire dito na maraming pitas. This is an important kill kung mahuli nila si Chujin. Again,
kaso hindi pa rin eh.
Alam ng Blue Fire na kailangan talaga nila mag-react kasi uubusin yung mga tore nila ng todo.
Yes.
The problem here is kapag nag-react ba sila, makakakill sila. Kasi importante yun
Tanong din yun. Hindi yung basta-bastang may ginagawa. Kailangan may kinapupuntahan yung ginagawa mo.
Ayan look at this. Secret, Rhea, bumabasta-basta na lang ng ganun. And tingnan mo, yung Blue Fire naliligaw na kung sino yung tatargetin ng priority kill. And
Yep.
ang ginagawa nila ngayon is they're just clearing waves. This is good actually. At least hindi nakakuha ngayon ng mga instant purple, instant turtle, yung Signal Ultra kasi nare-respeto na nila yung damage.
Yep, and the distance is being kept, no?
Oo.
And the goal lead, 3K lang, steady, kanina
Oo.
pang hindi gumagalaw yan.
Oo.
So, that means, that's an indicator na may ginagawa namang tama ang Blue Fire dito.
Oo. This is good. This is good. This is nice. Kasi they know na kapag nagstay sila sa lane, pwedeng mapita sila. And this time, hirap ang Signal Ultra pumasok. This is better. Parang ano lang to yung kaninang game number 1
Oo.
na nagstay na lang talaga sila sa base. This time, buhay pa rin yung mid tower nila. Pinupersa nila pumasok
Oy!
Signal Ultra. There you go. Ultimate coming in from the Rafaela at doon na nga shumot. Nakita dito ng Signal Ultra na meron dalawa sa top lane.
Grabe.
Boom!
Nag-swimming na sila min ha, dun sa
Oo.
apoy.
Oo.
Wala pa rin puno pa rin yung buhay nila.
Buhay, the sustain is real para dito sa side ng Signal Ultra. This is next level play. Blue Fire trying their best actually from defending the mid tower. But then again, Signal Ultra's lineup, the sustain and the mobility is too much.
Yeah, hindi na kinakaya ni Chu na mabuhay ng matagal.
Oo.
Laman sa ginagawa ng Signal Ultra sa ngayon.
Oo.
And libre na naman ang turtle
Wow.
ni Kuya Hades.
Wow.
Paano na to?
Hindi ko alam, men, kasi Blue Fire, yun na yung best option nila to react to every fight Kasi Secret, he knows he have level 1 damage. Level 1 damage ka, Khalid, 3 yung strikes.
Yes.
Kagura kaya, even the back siya kaya. Look at the Gillette instant replay. Hindi, parang ano nga pitas replay lang to
It's a pitas replay and everyone is just dead right away.
Oo.
On the side of Blue Fire. 2v4, no problem. Plus healing galing ni Kuya Imbadiche.
Kompleto ang sustain. I guess that they have good damage Kasi yun talaga yung gusto mo pag sa sustain lineup burst. Pero nauunahan sila sa sa kung saan papasok.
Tama.
At saka kanina, sobrang crucial nung namatay si Chu.
Agoy, namatay din si Creepsu out of nowhere against Sujin here. Wala natin silang taga-set.
Oo.
Wala nang set and I think si Unseen na lang kailangan mong asahan dito.
Oh my
which
God.
is hirap na hirap ding makahanap ng nag-iisang miyembro ng Signal.
Ang tanong, sino ba ang main target na pwede, no? Sa side ni Unseen? Kasi I think doon sa sinabi mo, si Rafaela lang.
Rafaela lang
Kaya niyang
Yun
target
nga
din And si Rafaela ni Imba DJ, umaatake pa.
Safe na safe
my. I think this is the last hura, ladies and gentlemen. 27 seconds on the death timer. Sinipa pa dito si Rhea. There you go. Killing spree para kay Hades. Free reign si Hades dito. Chu, where is the damage? Mukhang tapos na ata ang laban. Signal Ultra pummeling Blue Fire dito sa game number 2. Easy 2-0.
That's gonna be it. Galit na galit. Gustong manakit ang Signal Ultra. 2-0 agad sa unang laban ngayong linggo. Ngayong Sunday.
Ngayong Sunday, wow. Systematic lineup.
May TikTok na din to si...
At sa
Masaya.
Sa wakas, tumiktok na.
Tumiktok na,
Sa
men.
wakas, tumiktok na dito si Imba DJ.
Nako
Parang
po.
ngayon lang umiti si Imba DJ.
Ngayon ko nga lang nakita
Oo
mo,
nga,
hindi
ngayon ko lang
na
din
matino
nakitang-
yan No?
Ngayon ko lang nakita.
Nakahinga ng maluwag ang kampong pula.
Oo nga.
Signal Ultra.
Oh my God. Man, yung Team Blue Fire, they know what to do. They know na ito yung kailangan.
May plano
Ang
no?
ganda
Halatang may plano sila.
Ang ganda ng adjustment Kasi, again, nag-adjust si Secret This time, sumuporta siya sa mid. But unfortunately, namatay si Chu at hindi nakapag-back si Chu. Kasi mamimili ka lang titipi ba ako o maglalakad ako? Siyempre gusto mo mag-TP.
Of course.
Kaso may Rafaela doon. So na-cancel yung TP.
Over and over again.
Tapos tumama yung blood floods. After that, boom. Dire-diretso na para side ng Signal.
And Signal, they knew how to capitalize pag lamang sila. And alam nilang medyo na-weirdohan din siguro yung Blue Fire sa draft na ginawa nila with the Rafaela.
Wow. Yeah.
It was very impressive.
It
I
was
have to say.
impressive. I really think na ang taas ng damage potential ng Blue Fire could have been better. Kung naprotektahan nila si Chu, iba yung mangyayari. Kasi wala na naman ng damage. Yun yung problema na wala ng damage, hindi makalaban. Kapag nagstay ka sa lane, pwedeng kayo mapitas. Sinacrifice na nila yung lane nila Alam na nila na yun yung kailangan gawin. But then again, ladies and gentlemen, Signal Ultra with the 2-0. Pasa na natin sa ating analyst na si Butters.
Thank you, casters. And that is going to be the end of the series dito sa ating series number 1 ng day number 3 ng week 3. Signal Ultra getting that 2-0. Mabilis na mabilis versus Blue Fire. Blue Fire was doing great. But the thing is, ano nga ba yung nangyari dito sa side ng Blue Fire kaya nag-collapse sila in terms of transitioning into the mid game? If you would look at this, Blue Fire knew that they had this certain advantage over Signal Ultra pagdating sa early game just because they had the Baksha and they had Crypto here with an aggressive Kagura na pwede mag-in and out and it deals certain amount of damage lang din as a support. But for the side of Signal, Ben Sanity and Imba DJ, this is actually one strategy or one combination na I think it works, but it solely remains on the hands of the Hilda how he, alam mo yon, kung paano niya i-handle yung mga bagay-bagay. Kasi Imba DJ, for as long as hindi niya masyado nakukuha yung level 3 or level 4, he's solely going to be on the terms of utility. No stuns, no disables until mahit niya agad yung level 4. So, yung ginawa ng Blue Fire dito, Blue Fire was trying to get a lot of kills early on pa lang. Pero, they did not really control anything on the map. If you would look at the items dito for Imba DJ, he didn't even get to the next level ng mask. He just stopped there on the Iron Mask and that's it. They didn't even need to do anything. Sila Tsujin dito, sila Rhea, they did a great job holding on to their lanes. They did not really just, give it up ng ganun lang, kabilis. But still, Hades dito with another phenomenal performance. Chu, I'm actually surprised na ganito yung nangyari sa kanya because the thing is, Chu is a very consistent player in terms of getting the farm, getting everything that he needs. Pero kasi, nung time na nagkaroon na ng control yung Signal Ultra dito, wala na siyang breathing space to farm. Let's check yung post-match data natin to see kung ilan nga ba ang na-deal na damage dito ng side ng Blue Fire at ng Signal Ultra. If you would see this, there is actually no tower damage here for the side of Blue Fire. Wala po silang natamaan na torre halos according to the stats na nandito. And that is actually a very unusual setup na nanalo kayo ng early game. You got a lot of kills but you didn't really convert it into the turrets. But Signal Ultra dito, they had this thing in mind. Napapatagalin lang natin ng onte and it really did pay off. Yung Rhea dito, Rhea just dealing a lot of damage sa torre and pinapakita lang ni Rhea dito that patience is actually a virtue. Hindi siya gaano ka-explosive nung early game. He just went for the farm and he just stick with his lane. Kaya niya kumuha ng kills but the thing is, alam niya na dual presence ang hinahabol niya dito sa show and he just went for that. Turtles lane, 3. Towers destroyed, 8. Signal Ultra dito, they really had a good time ng game number 2. Let's head on to the highlights of the game, shall we? The official tournament telco partner, Smart, sila nagdala sa inyo neto. Signal Ultra, if you would actually see this, they were actually just going in. But the main thing na kailangan natin tignan dito is babawi ang Blue Fire dito. Just because the certain innate capability dito nila Imba DJ to just deal a lot of damage isn't really enough para ma-sustain nila to. Pero yung Secret dito, kinda stepping out of his boundaries. Sila Crypto dito na nagkaroon ng medyo collapse in terms of getting those kills for the side of Signal Ultra. Actually, maganda pa nga yung setup dito ng Signal Ultra because they're actually getting the kills. They're actually winning a bit of the skirmish and they're getting the, alam mo yun, in terms of having that certain setup pagdating dun sa may early game, they should not have won anything doon just because of the setup na nagkaroon sila. But still, they did get a bit of gold and a bit of farm and it just led papunta doon sa pagkapanalo nila. So, now, Hades dito, Yi Sun Shin, 615. Man, this guy, na-enable na po siya dito, ladies and gentlemen. And that is one of the things that you really have to look out for. Hades dito, this guy is by far, masasabi ko, hindi enough yung hype para dito sa taon to. Hades dito, he's just looking really strong right now. Even though nagkaroon ng onting blunders dun sa previous week, but right now, Hades is looking really good. And tingnan natin kung ano pa magagawa niya papunta ng week number 4. Hades dito is your MVP of the game. And I think we are going to have our interview in just a bit, ladies and gentlemen. And that's one of the things na kailangan nyo abangan. Nandito na pala ang captain na kalmado, Imba DJ. Kamusta?
Okay lang naman po. Kalmado lang.
Kalmado lang. So, kamusta naman ang week number 3 para sa inyo? Mas naging smooth ba? Ano ba yung
Okay
mga
po.
bagay na hinanda nyo? Ano ba yung mga bagay
Yun
na
po,
hinanda nyo?
mas naging smooth nga po kaysa sa last week. Kinapapa namin yung 10 bands. Pero ngayon medyo okay na po.
So, as a captain, ano yung tingin mo naging problema nyo nung week number 2?
Siguro po nanibago lang kami sa 10 bands draft. Doon po.
So, as a team, ano yung ginawa nyo para maayos yun? Did you set scrims agad talaga na sinabi mo, after netong larong to, mag-scrim tayo agad? Ganun ba yung ginawa mo or may iba ka bang approach na ginawa?
Ganun po yung ginawa namin nila coach. Tapos yun po, nireview rin po talaga namin yung drafting para sa mga next na laban.
And sobrang experience mo in terms of MOBAs, alam ko, Imba DJ, there's a thing about yung mga setup nyo na medyo naging unusual siya. At sobrang creative kasi ng Signal Ultra. Yun yung nagugustuhan ko sa inyo. Meron pa ba kayong mga hindi nilalabas? Yun lang yung gusto ko tanungin. Oo o hindi lang. May mga hindi pa ba kayong nilalabas sa strategy na gagamitin nyo pa sa mga susunod na linggo?
Meron pa po, meron pa.
Kung mabibilang ba sa kamay o hindi? Mabibilang sa kamay o hindi? Feeling ko hindi. Feeling ko hindi.
Di ka masabi. Di ka masabi.
Okay. So, Imba DJ, kalmadong captain, shoutouts.
Yes, sir.
Shoutout sa fans, sa family and friends, sa team mo. Ikaw na bahala.
Yeah.
Message mo pa rin sa
Yan,
kanila.
shoutout nga pala sa lahat ng sumusuporta. Unang-unang papasalamat ako kay Lord. Shoutout sa teammates ko, sa management, sa mga taga sa amin, sa Imba Nation, at sa girlfriend ko, si Cherry Kilapin, my loves. Shoutout sa inyong lahat, kalmado lang tayo ngayong hapon.
Kalmado lang. Ang Signal Ultra, maraming salamat, Imba DJ, ang kapitan.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Netong team na to, kalmado lang siya. Walang ka-high five sa katawan, hindi man lang nagdiwang. And that is going to be it for our series number 1. And we have hotter series pagdating ng mas mainit pang series at mas init lang ang araw natin ngayon. Giveaway code, it's going to be there. Right there. Ladies and gentlemen, meron pa tayong isa. Kasi madaming sumali yesterday sa Mythical Raffle Draw. That is going to be your bonus giveaway code. Patambayin lang natin ng konti. We are going to head on doon sa sinasabi kong Mythical Raffle Draw. Napanood mo ba kahapon yung ginawa nating draw? Yung namigay tayo ng 4 na skin sa 5 tao. Then that's going to be the skin package na kailangan na inaabangan nyo. Nag-iiba-iba yan every week. So, if you wanna join, punta kayo doon sa link na nakita nyo. And just participate. Tingnan natin kung anong madadala sa inyo ng week number 4. But that is it for series number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, maraming salamat sa panonood. Magbabalik kami for series number 2. Pero bago lahat, papasalamatan muna natin ang ating sponsors, the official tournament telco partner, Smart. Forge stronger bonds with your team as you conquer the battlefield with Smart Giga Games. Enjoy 1 GB games all day for Mobile Legends, Facebook Gaming, and more. Dial *123# now and choose Giga Games 99. Our official sponsor, Realme. Realme is celebrating their first Realme Fan Fest and #Dare to be Realme campaign. Visit their official page at fb.com/Realme Philippines to know more. Official sponsor, syempre natin, isa pa, Gillette. Get up to 50 diamonds with every purchase of Gillette's Mach 3 Razor, Vector 3 Razor, or Blue 3 Simple Force Pack in select Pure Gold doors nationwide. #Shave the day with Gillette. Partner in esports going to be PayMaya. Get 5% balikbayad when you purchase your gaming pins via PayMaya, the better way to pay. Promo runs until September 15 and get free 50 peso credit from PayMaya when you download and register using the code MLBB. Just upgrade and add money to your account to get the reward. Instantly use the 50 pesos reward to level up your gaming by buying gaming pins in PayMaya. Siyempre, nandito pa rin yung isang partner in esports natin, TikTok. Search MLBB or Mobile Legends sa TikTok to watch legendary videos. Again, MLBB or Mobile Legends TikTok to watch Mobile Legends video. Tips, tricks, nandiyan na lahat yan. We have our official gaming headset partner, Logitech G, here like a pro. And of course, this is all powered by Moonton. And that is it for us. Series number 1 will be wrapping up series number 1 para ibalik kayo papunta ng series number 2. Hindi ko na alam kung ano nangyayari, but alamin ko muna. Pero ito muna, yung Realme top 5 plays of series number 1. Magbabalik kami.
Game to be great? Now you can with the new Smart Giga Games 99. Get 1 gig data all day, every day for Mobile Legends and more. Game to be great with Smart Giga Games 99.
Your life depends on the network you choose. Your movies, music, and games can only be as good as your network speed and strength. Slow means
game over.
But the Philippines' fastest mobile data network means
game changing.
Choose the network that gives you what you truly enjoy. How do you know about this Giga Life?
Simple and smart ako. When uncertainty is our reality, we rise above with the things that matter. Gigafy happiness. Gigafy love. Gigafy friendship. Gigafy dreams. Gigafy hope. With smart Giga music, video, games, work, and stories, we let our passions run free in the new world we face together. Smart, live Giga.
Realme smartphone. Dare to leap. For a closer shave, less irritation, switch to Gillette Mac 3.
You've got me on the edge.
Legit, right? Not quite. Just like your disposable razor. It's time you switch your disposable razor for your legit first shave, so you can be every bit legit. Gillette Mac 3.
Me Watch. Time to be smarter. Real Me, dare to leap.
Hi guys, I'm Shinbu with the one for an eye.
At ako naman, si Manjin.
At kami, ang Manjin Bu Tandem.
And welcome muli sa MPL's Meta Dive, kung saan this episode, we're gonna teach you the basic fundamentals on how to win.
So, wag na natin patagalin to. Let's get into the very first consideration, which is the hero pool. Bagay na bagay actually, paring Manjin, na maging unang bahagi ito of our discussion kung paano manalo. Kasi ito yung pagpili mo eh.
Oo.
Diba? Ano ang pamato mo, diba?
Oo.
Sino ang gusto mong gamitin? And the thing about hero pool, no, just a quick discussion, alam niyo na yan, napakaraming heroes for MLBB. But what hero, which hero, or heroes fits your playstyle? Ano ba gusto mo?
Like for example, Shinbu, ako favorite ko yung mga heroes na laging nasa likod at laging safe. Medyo bida-bida kasi ako minsan. Kaya gusto ko yung mga marksman. Tawag ko marksman Jin sa sarili ko. So favorite ko ang carry, favorite ko ang Kimi. By the way, just to remind everyone, kada hero ay merong level ng difficulty.
Yes.
So kapag start mo pa lang ng Mobile Legends, ay meron ka mga beginner heroes na beginner friendly gamitin. Kumbaga, madali lang pindutin. We have Mia, we have Layla, diba, sa mga umpisa, Saver.
Oh, so fundamentally, ladies and gentlemen, again, ang pagpili ng hero is your very first step talaga
There you go.
into getting that win for MLBB. Kasi yun yung una mong pamato eh.
Yun na nga.
And it is very broad. Napakaraming discussion with regards to heroes in terms of class, in terms of difficulty of use. Pero the bottom line is you have to choose.
Siyempre, after mong mamili ng heroes, pasok na tayo. So, susunod nating discussion,
Setting up the emblems.
setting up the emblems. Kapag naglalaro ka, syempre, meron tayong mga tinatawag na talents and emblems na pwedeng magpalakas sa sarili mo. At pwede ring makatulong sa game mo.
Yeah, pero hindi lang basta dagdag stats or numbers ang binibigay din ng mga emblems, mga kaibigan. There are also some aspects of your hero and with regards to gameplay na naapektuhan din nila.
Papasok tayo dyan, Kuya Shinbu, dahil gusto ko lang din i-remind ang everyone na per emblem, meron din mga designated roles kasi ang mga
Oo,
heroes
totoo
natin
yan.
na pwedeng makatulong sa'yo sa pag-set up ng emblem.
Now, for the progression of your MLBB account, kailangan mong ipag-ipunan ang pagbuo ng mga emblems mo. Again, you need a magic dust and gold and even emblem fragments to get access through this. So, hindi lang basta hero din ang gusto mong pag-ipunan using your battle points, but also your emblem.
Papasok tuloy tayo ngayon sa patch notes na
notes,
naman.
yan.
Which is napag-usapan natin last episode, yung tinatawag nating meta. Siyempre, alam mo na yung hero mo, alam mo na rin yung emblem mo, pero baka mamaya may binago pala.
Yun, nagbabago yan. Pwedeng magbago yan.
Kailangan mong i-take note, sino-sino ba yung mga heroes na binuff,
Yes.
na pinalakas? Sino-sino ba yung mga heroes na ninerf, pinahina, at meron bang mga binago? And all of that, you will take in consideration. So ayun nga, Kuya Shinbu, nakuha mo na yung hero mo, emblems mo, and nakapag-prepare ka na. Ngayon, ano ang gagawin mo entering the game? Yan ang question. Ang sa pinakauna dyan, checklist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Target mo siya.
Oo.
No? Of activities inside the game.
Oo. Ay depende din kung sa composition nyo at depende rin
Sa
again
hero. Sa
sa
hero
hero
na
mo. So, at ang pinaka-favorite kong checklist sa lahat, Kuya Shinbu, lagi ko to kinikip in mind. Baka makatulong din sa inyo. Kailangan meron ka nung sure win mindset.
Dapat
Yan.
sure win lagi.
Dapat sure win lagi.
Oo.
Oo.
Pero again guys, this is just a sample checklist for you. What we want to emphasize is you can create your own checklist. A very clear example of the checklist is also of that thing with the Claude dati. Yung timers ni Claude. Diba? Na by this like around 4 minutes, diba?
Makuha mo na yung item mo.
4-minute mark or 4 minute and 30 seconds mark, dapat 2 core items ka na kay Claude. Okay.
Dapat preparado ka din pagdating sa drafting
Eto na.
phase.
Pero syempre, what we want to present to you here is, of course, the utility or technique that is counter-picking.
Yes.
No? One of the techniques na pwede mong gamitin talaga during drafting, ang pagka-counter-pick. This is the act of choosing a hero with regards to whatever hero was chosen din ng iyong kalaban.
Yep.
No? Accordingly with your team composition and again, against the enemy composition, then you have mastered counter-picking and get a nice tactic that leads you into winning your MLBB match.
Para maging sure win ka,
Sure win eh, no?
at para makuha mo yung mga objectives, meron lang tayong i-remind para sa ating mga audience. Huwag maging
toxic.
Toxic. Kailangan pa ba natin i-explain?
Diba, mga kaibigan? It's about the
Basic lang
mindset,
naman,
no? Kasi, gaya nga ng sinabi ko, no? One of the key factors nga na binanggit natin kanina is to make the right decision. Siyempre, kung hindi ka toxic and you have a clearer mind, then you make the right decision. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
At doon mo makikita kung ano ba sana yung mga dapat ginawa mo pa o yung
Totoo.
ginawa mo rin mismo. And in that way, you learn. And again, every time you learn, doon ka talaga pinaka nananalo.
Minsan
Kasi mas well-equipped ka pa eh.
Minsan pwedeng nananalo ka na ng nananalo kasi effective talaga yung naaral mo. Like for example, this one,
Gina G mag-adjust itong player na to eh. Hindi toxic.
hindi toxic, hindi
Sherwin.
talaga. Nakapag-review and nakapag-adjust. Yun ang kailangan mong gawin.
Kasi
Oo.
dito mo makikita yung resulta.
Oo.
At ano pa yung mga kailangan mong gawin.
Oo.
Diba? On your next game nga. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been our episode with regards to our topic of how to win. Again, remember all those stuff that we've mentioned and of course further it na mas marami pang bagay. Ang importante is aim for that share win.
Yeah.
Sure win attitude. Mga kaibigan, ako si Shibu with the 149.
At ako naman, si Manjin. At kami,
Kami ang Manjin Butante.
Magkita-kita tayo muli sa susunod na episode ng MPL. Ito tayo. Game number 2 na, dito lang sa MPL Season 6, Day 3, ng Week 3, ng regular season. Ayan.
Yeah!
Kami ang inyong mga kasama, Manjin Paldas and Rockhart bilang inyong anchor and analyst for this game, MPL-PH versus Omega. But before we head on to that, ating munang pasalamatan ng ating official tournament telco partner, Smart. Forge stronger bonds with your team as you conquer the battlefield with Smart. Giga Games. Enjoy 1 gig games all day for Mobile Legends, Facebook Gaming, and more. Just dial *123# now and choose Giga Games 99. Official sponsor, Realme. Dahil ang Realme ay nag-celebrate ngayon ng kanilang first ever Realme Fan Fest and hashtag Dare to be Realme campaign. Just visit their official page of facebook.com/Realme Philippines to know more. Official sponsor, Gillette. Get up to 50 diamonds with every purchase of Gillette's Mac 3 Razor, Victor 3 Razor, or Blue 3 Simple 4S Pack and select Pure Gold doors nationwide. Hashtag Shave the Day with Gillette.
And of course, we also have to thank our partner in esports, PayMaya. Get 5% balikbayad when you purchase your gaming pins via PayMaya, the better way to pay. Promo runs until September 15. And also, you can get 50 peso credits from PayMaya when you download and register using the code MLBB. Just upgrade and add money to your account to get that reward. And saan mo pa gagamitin yon? Instantly get that reward to level up your gaming agad-agad by
Bilis.
buying gaming pins in PayMaya. And our partner in esports as well, we got TikTok. We gonna go live there, Manjin and me, and the rest of the team. Search MLBB in TikTok to win some awesome prizes. Yan, nag-ready na to eh. Ready yan, mamaya eh. And, of course, our official gaming headset partner, Logitech G. Here like a pro.
And powered by Moonton. Here we go. Aura PH versus Omega. Aura PH getting a 2-0 against NXP yesterday. Meanwhile, Omega naman, Rockhart got 1-2. Natalo sila unfortunately against Onyx PH but they put up a good fight.
A very, very good fight. They did something very interesting din nung games nila sa Omega. They put Hayes back on the old school. Akai. Also didn't work as much as we did. Pero it goes to show yung willingness, no? Yung willingness ng Omega to try new things and to bring back old things that worked before.
Actually, since sinabi mo na yung new things, I think ang nagiging dilemma ng Omega dito is with the new things na nakukuha nila, parang yung win condition nila lumiliit to the point na hindi nila nakukuha. Meanwhile, Aura PH, proven and tested. They really know what to do with their lineup, especially right now that they're utilizing Renjo as the side lane. This is the certain adjustment na ginawa ng Aura PH against their enemies. Kahapon. Inintroduce nila. Welcome to MPL.
Palag na palag. Diba? And actually, may interesting akong narinig about that. About from their coach, Arcadia. Nag-post siya sa social media. Daming tatanong, ba't parang uso mga 6-man ngayon sa MPL? Nagsabi ng mga tao social media yun. Diba? And sabi niya, huwag yung mamaliitin ng mga 6-man.
Yes.
Importante yan.
Yes, may reason kung bakit sila 6th man. May reason kung bakit sila yung napunta sa spot na yon. We're talking about Aura PH, pero kilalanin muna natin sila dito sa A Minute to Meet, Aura PH.
Pinakamalaking challenge na naharap ko nung MPL Season 4 kasi sobrang dami ko na-receive na hit nung natalo kami nung championship nung Onyx pa ako. Tapos ako yung nasisisi ng tao, so ang daming nagsasabi na yung laro ni Grid hindi pang MPL, ganun.
Ang mahirap sa pagiging pro player yung hindi ko po na yung nakakasama yung baby ko tsaka yung wife ko. Uwi po ako sa baby ko. Minsan di niya na po nakikilala.
Yung pinakamahirap na parts na pagiging pro player is yung pagsabayan yung studies and yung passion ko. Kailangan kong ibigay yung isa doon, yung either MPL or yung study ko.
Pagka nagpatawa siya, biglang mati-cheer up, then happy na lahat. Ayun, sana all.
Two-time defending champions, Aura PH, Reflesha, KOBJ, Kiluash, Greed, JP, Renjo, notable players. Kahapon ay, of course, yung sinabi mo nga, the 6th man, Renjo, and then JP pulling off that clutch Claude na parang linggo malaw. Claude is back na nga ba talaga, Rakay?
That's true. Claude na parang linggo malaw at si Greed, Kagura na parang Cho manipa patras.
Wow.
That was what happened yesterday.
Oo.
At sobrang gigil na gigil mo tignan ng Aura PH ngayon.
Nung nagsimula sila ng linggon to na nagkakaroon sila ng mga onting sundot ng kalaban na natutuwan and then eventually na 0-2 sila ng Bren. But this time, last week, nagkaroon sila ng magandang adjustment. Easy 2-0 at mukhang babalik ang kanilang momentum. Rockhart, this is still a strong squad. This is still consistent squad. Back to what you're saying, Renjo right now on the 6-man position, ang taas ng naging impact niya kahapon.
That's true. Sobrang high impact. Hindi lang siya yung 6-man na wala tayong choice.
Oo.
Wala tayong choice. Kailangan natin magpasok ng si Renzo. He did very well. He looked like he was playing with the team for a long time.
Oo.
And talagang it goes to show na ito yung klase ng 6-man na hindi lang naka-chill. Talagang everyday, halatang present siya sa mga strategy meeting. Halatang present siya tuwing may call, nagagawa niya na maayos.
Oo. There you go. There you go. Renjo really did impacted this team again. But this time, kilalanin naman natin ang mga kalaban ng Aura PH. Let's take a minute to meet Omega.
So yung biggest challenge ko is yung studies kasi gusto ng mga parents ko is makapagtapos ako and stop ko yung gaming ko kasi doon daw ako aasenso.
Siguro yung pressure na rin dahil syempre may mga sponsor kayo, parang may ina-expect sila sa inyong mga results.
Siguro yung yung hindi mo nakakasama talaga yung magulang. Sa akin, talagang simula nung 2018, nagsimula MPL talagang sa isang taon, 3 to 5 times ko lang sila nakikita.
Pag-interview po. Kasi po, camera shy po, tsaka po, mahina ako sa mga on the spot na tanong. Malungkot po, tsaka hyper po lagi.
Bitin ang naging performance ng Omega kahapon, pero ang lakas ng naging suntok nila against Onyx PH. Kenji, Hita, GZ, Toshi, Hayes, Kurt, TZ, still the systematical team na still a consistent threat all throughout the tournament. We're seeing them pulling off the fighter lineups and we're seeing them using an orthodox na lineup yesterday, the Akai pick, and if I'm not mistaken, the Claude.
That's right. So I think that's something you have to note here for these guys. Parang sa boxing to no?
Oo.
Parang natalo sila, pero alam mo yung bugbog din yung kalaban, puro pasadin yung kalaban nila yesterday.
Yes.
And that just saying something about Omega, considering napakataas ng tingin talaga din ng other teams sa Onyx PH.
Napakataas nga. Kahapon, Onyx PH was your runner-up, pero napuruhan ng sobra. I think nadali ang Omega nung game number 2 and then nung game 3, medyo tumabla ng onte. Nagkaroon lang ng onting misplay on their side. But then again, still, nagsimula yung week 1 and week 2, Omega is still winning their games. One time lang din na 0-2 sila ng Bren Esports.
That's right. And that was a very lethal blow, I think, for Bren Esports, which is mahirap naman din mahirap sabihin sila ng masama tungkol dun kasi madami ding ibang teams ang nagaganon ng Bren Esports ngayon. Super consistent. So, this time, it's a fresh start. It's a fresh day, another one. And here we go again, Omega. I think they will have a better time this time around against Aura PH. Kasi, syempre, nasugatan ka na nung isa sa mga pinaka-contender din eh.
Oo nga eh.
Diba?
Ang ganda ng ang ganda, isang Omega sa mga magagaling mag-reset ng kanilang pagkatalo. No? Even though game 1, Coach Dale is there to reset the team. Ayan, if I'm not mistaken, part na rin ng team is si Wynat na nakita natin kahapon.
Nasilayan natin.
Sumilip ng bintana, di huli.
Huli ka, boy.
Sumilip ng bintana
Gulat ako eh.
So kita-kita. So I think, Rockhart, what you're saying here is this match is a 50-50 match, no? Even though the champions, ang RPH, Omega naman still can put up a punch. Alamin natin kung ano pa ang ibang stats ng mga players ng dalawang teams na to sa ating bagong analyst na si Butters.
Maraming salamat, Magine and Rockhart. And since napag-usapan na nga natin yung boxing, I think this is Orthodox versus, sabihin natin, a not so unorthodox setup na ginagawa dito ng both teams. Sabihin na lang natin yung orthodox dito is going to be Omega, and yung medyo nagkakaroon in terms of creativity is going to be Aura PH. Let's dive into that in just a bit. Right now, let's head in dun sa may head-to-head natin. 3 head yung nasabi ko dun. Aura versus Omega. 13 games played to 10 games played. Aura versus Omega. Omega dito really likes to, have a reset. Kapag nananalo sila, they usually win with a 2-0. Most likely nananalo sila ngayon 2-1 kasi yung laro nila kagabi sa Onyx, there is this thing na napapanalo nila lagi yung game number 1, but they really have a hard time winning game number 2. And sometimes yung game number 3 doesn't really favor them in a way. They like the idea of picking out a lot of new heroes. Nag-veil din sila kahapon, so you really have to look out for Omega dito. Probably they found out something doon about that veil pick, and as we all know, Coach Dale, I don't think he will back out sa mga ganong ideas. He will just try to experiment and get more from that. Or on the other hand, Coach Arcadia here, creativity, nandyan yan. And he likes to experiment with his team. Kahapon, nakita din natin sila dun sa laban nila na si Renjo ang naglaro, hindi si Kel VJ. And for the longest time, Kel VJ has been playing, minsan lang siya napasit down. And usually kasi kapag nagpapalit sila, si Kilowash yung pinapalitan ni Renjo. So, that is alam mo yon, fresh na idea para sa kanila, and they will be trying to, katulad sinabi sa interview, they will be trying to incorporate that with their strategies as we move forward dito sa may regular season. In terms of first blood counts, Aura PH dito, they're really aggressive. Omega, they kinda are passive in terms of just getting that first blood. They want that slow and steady build up para makaabot ka dun sa may mid-game kung saan sila aariba. At kapag ka hindi nila nakuha yun, sometimes they really have trouble coming back from that. So that is where Aura PH will try to answer it kasi Turtles Lane in-game, they have more priority on that. Aura PH dito, I just feel that yung slow and steady build-up dito na ginagawa ng Omega, they will abuse that to their advantage, and titignan natin kung paano sasagot ang Omega dito. Unique heroes picked. It's 26-24 Omega dito. Still has more heroes on their sleeves. I mean, I don't think yung Akai and yung Veil, yung mga makikita lang natin sila. And I just know that Haze is very, very flexible in terms of just picking those heroes, pati yung si Heath. So, we have to expect more out of this team. Let's head on dun sa player. Head-to-head. Head na naman yung nasabi ko. Pwede tayo pumunta sa head-to-head. Yan, baguhin natin ng konti. JP versus Hajizi. These two players went in the MPL ng sabay. If I'm not mistaken, pareho silang pumasok nung Season 2 and they never stop. Hanggang ngayon, andito sila sa MPL. Haji has grown to be a good player, a mature player na kaya niyang bumuhat ng team ng sarili niya. He knows what to do and he has a lot of experience in playing with the stage. Dati ito si Haji na kung naaalala niyo pa nung Season 2, gusto niya maglaro sa stage, kabadong-kabado siya. But right now, I think all the jitters, wala na dito sa batang to. JP on the other hand, a natural, hindi kinakabahan, laging kampante, and he is one of the most explosive players I know. Give him time, give him space, give him all the gold that he needs. This guy will carry 100%. So, ano nga ba ang kailangan gawin ng both teams? They need to shut down these two players on different sides para kahit papano they can actually lower yung chances dito yung ng opposing team to win. And that is going to be the key factor here. How do you shut down the star players for both of these sides? Manjin, Rockhart, paano nga ba nila may shutdown? Anong tingin niyo?
Malalaman natin yon depende sa magiging plano ng dalawa kasi napakahirap sagutin ng sagot ni Butters until hindi natin makita. And then again, Rockhart, itong dalawang teams na to, good organization, good entities in esports, talagang nagre-research. And excited ako makita ang draft mamaya.
Very excited, and of course, research and experimenting ang nangyari kagabi din sa Omega when they picked up a Veil, by the way.
There you go.
In the hands of Haze. Now, we had high hopes for it. Ang taas sana ng hope natin, pero of course, it did fall flat on its face.
Yes.
Which I think might have been the cause of their loss on Game 3.
Yeah, probably. Siguro, umabot pa rin tayo sa punto na talagang malambot ang isang Veil. Even though meron siyang extra movement speed, you really need to get the assist and the kill for it to work para sa side ng Omega. Could have been siguro kung nag-work yung Veil, pwede pa tayo makita ng mga ibang Veil games. But who knows? Malay mo, itong game na to ay pwede pa tayong makakita niyan. Again, like what Butter said, unorthodox ang binibigay ng Omega. Isa sila sa mga teams na ang dami ring pinausong trend. Isa sila sa mga nagpauso ng mga 3-man revitalize.
Yes.
Sila yan. Even the mass strategy ay nagawa nila agad nung unang nag-update ng mass ang ML.
That's right. So I'm very interesting whether or not makakapag-pull off sila ng bago, like yung ginawa kanina Signal na brasuhan lineup, di ba?
Dahil da brasuhan.
Hindi ko alam kung mangyayari ulit yun ngayon. And again, a reminder na banned today ang Esmeralda and for the foreseeable future until further notice.
And,
kasi yesterday isang big deal din yun para sa I think Aura eh. Right?
Big deal dun yung Esmeralda.
Sa Omega din.
Sa Omega, yeah. And these guys are Esmeralda players.
Yes.
No?
Yun
Notable
yun.
ang Esmeralda sa Aura and pati sa Omega. Isa rin yan sa mga ginagamit talaga nila ng todo. Interesting din ang playstyle nitong dalawang to. Omega is strong with their side lanes.
That's right.
No? Ang taas ang sustain nila lagi sa side lanes. And ganun din, ang Aura naman is strong on the invade. So ngayon, paano magkakaroon ng magandang match-up itong dalawang to? Even the supports for the side of Omega, Haze and Heat against Greed and Draflesha. Exciting match-up yan.
I know. So, yung mga parts na yun, medyo quits. Pwede mo sabihin quit sila sa side lane, pwede mo sabihin quit sila sa support. Pero tama si Butters, si JP, at si Hajizi.
Ang mas
Bantayan natin yan ngayon.
Ang mas titignan.
Tama.
Yung carries ang mas titignan dito kasi again, ang hirap sabihin, Quits. Ang tagal nang di ginagamit, no? Quits.
Quits lang tayo.
Ang dalawang teams dito in terms of players. Let's see, ladies and gents, here comes the draft for this game. Kufra opening ban for Aura PH and Omega banning the Selena. Interesting, Selena ban lagi.
Selena ban lagi, no? So, that means ayaw na ayaw ng Omega. Nagkakaroon ng map control yung kalaban with the help of those traps. And hindi din sila pumapayag na may instant delete. Which is nakakatawa kasi he really likes to play Selena din. Or hindi siguro niya personal preference pero pag ginagamit niya yan, nakakatakot din tignan.
And actually, I think sabi ni Hayes dito, bigay na lang natin yung ban ng Selena kasi mas ginire-respeto nila si Greed din on this Selena pick. Plus, again, like what we've said, ang Aura PH ay isang team na magaling mag-invade. Alam nila kung kailan papasok, alam nila kung sinong babantayan. So, Omega naman right now, going back to your point on Haze, very flexible, no?
Yep.
Halos lahat na ata ng heroes kayang gamitin niya.
I think so eh. Sino na lang ba hindi kayang gamitin ni Haze? Feeling ko kaya nga niya na mag-carry kung
Gusto lang ng Omega
Oo.
Gusto nyo carry, Gusto nyo carry support?
Oo.
Cloud support?
Yung kalimutan, isa yan sa
Haze
mga pinakaunang nag-chow na talagang inidolo ng ng
Totoo,
masa.
ng masa. Diba? Madami na nagpi-freestyle ngayon na Cho, pero si Haze,
OG.
Basic Bay to the sick.
Bay to the sick.
And we shall see.
No?
We shall see. Notable players here right now, besides Haze, again, Toshi and Curtizi on the side lane against Renjo and Kiluwash. Interesting din to kasi Kiluwash is really known na talaga bilang isa sa malupit na offlane ngayon. And I think yung katapat niya sa Omega ay hindi naglalaro. Na si Kenji, mas halos parehas yun kasi I think Curtizi and Toshi on the side lane, medyo safe sila maglaro. Napakalakas pa din pero yung factor na ginagawa ni Kenji ng pangsa-psycho, hindi yun ganun ka-present.
That's
sa
true.
dalawa. Oo.
And psycho levels, ibang usapan talaga pag yung proactive yung offlaner mo kasi, diba? I think dun lumalamang ang mga friends natin from Aura PH. And speaking of lamang, may gulay, Uranus na naman.
Yeah.
Walang Esmeraldang pwedeng kumontra dito ngayon. So, napakataas ng chance nito na mag-survive.
Yeah. Survivability on the Uranus. Napag-usapan na natin to kanina, yung mga pwedeng sumagot sa Uranus ngayon. You have the Khalid, you have the Balmond, na pwedeng piliin pa rin ng Omega. This is interesting. I like the Cho pick sa Omega. Ito yung malupet sa Omega. Everyone can play the Cho.
O nga, no? Halos lahat, no?
Si Curtizi, si Toshi, si Haze. No? So, ang daming flex.
Ang daming flex nito.
Ngayon sa Cho. Oo.
That's true.
Oh!
And this is a Haze hero, I think, possibly.
Or
hindi, pwede ding pwede. Flex din to!
Oo
my gosh!
Kasi si Toshi nagcha-chang-o din
Oo.
This is interesting sa Omega.
Interesting,
Ito
my
yung malupit
gosh.
sa Omega. Lahat ng heroes pwede nilang i-mix and match.
And I think this is gonna be lock-in for Greed. One of the best supports in the game. Still, this Farsa, high priority by Aura.
Farsa against a Chang-O. Magandang sagot ang Chang-O because of the reach. And madaling targetin ng Farsa. Kasi nagcha-channel ang Farsa sa ulti. Yung Chang-O pag nag-ulti, pwedeng gumalaw-galaw at mas mabilis. May chance ang mahabol yung wings by wings.
Yep.
This is smart drafting muli sa Smart Omega. Again, man, ito talaga strengths ng Omega. Tignan mo si Idol Haze. Nag-iisip na ng todo.
Si Haze, he's like really thinking about this one. And gusto ko lang point out, tama yung sinabi mo talaga. Sobrang big deal ni Chang, especially against heroes like the Baksha, like the Uranus.
There you go.
That alam mo yung kunat nila, medyo malalambot kayo sa Chang ngayon sa totoo lang
Tsaka tatlo agad yung eventually parang tatlo agad yung na 50-50 ng Chang-O. Yung Farsa.
Pati yung Farsa pala nung kayang abutin.
Yeah, yung Farsa backshot tsaka
Pag nag-ultimate ka, make sure na may tao sa harapan mo or else masasaktan ka ng meteor shower.
Yun na sinabi natin kanina.
Oo.
Basic, easy target. And ang interesting pa dito, quick pick yung Chang'o. After nang pinili yung Baksha and Farsa, ang bilis ng luck ng Omega on the Chang'o. And this is how strong they are in the draft.
Sagot agad and sumasagot din sila on the bans. No more Ling Claude.
They're targeting JP.
Oo, wala nang Claude na malaling.
Oo. Si JP.
That's pretty smart for me. High respects for JP's Claude right now. I think every team in the MPL is gonna do this.
Moka. And, sino ang natira ngayon? Lancelot?
Lance, tsaka si...
Hindi,
wala si Lance. Si Ling na lang talaga.
Ling ang natira.
Or Carry?
Hindi, parang labo mag-carry din.
Hindi, no? Walang manggagawa si Carry masyado kung...
Ling na to. Ling or Roger.
This is a Ling or Roger.
Yeah, Ling or Roger. But this is tricky. Kasi Omega now picking an Alice. This is good against a Uranus and a Baksha. Oh my, yung Alice can also reach the Farsa. So, ang taas ngayon ng counters ng side ng Omega.
There you go, locked in. As Manjin said, Roger is going to be the choice here for Aura PH. And sa kabila naman, Toshi, actually maganda yung pick nila on the Alice because medyo malambot yung lineup nila.
Oo.
They need someone that can tank everything as much as possible. Plus the Winter Truncheon, syempre with Alice, you know na mahihirapan ang Aura dito sa hero na to.
Yeah. Pero what's going to be the last pick na extra tank pa? Kasi yung Alice, late game pa magiging tanky yan na sinabi mo
Atlas? Ewan ko.
Band?
May sense pa ba mag-Atlas ngayon? Ewan ko.
Dahil iniintay natin yung hit hero, no? It's either hit show kasi to, or bagong hit hero.
Hylos? Chang'e Hylos is pretty good.
Hylos?
I don't know.
It's
definitely gonna be a tank support, right?
Jawhead, there you go.
Second Jawhead for today. Picked up by Omega. So instead of going for the utility tank, they go for more of a utility fighter. Interesting.
Yeah. And somehow tanky din.
Tanky din to.
Si Jawhead.
Nakita natin yun last game. last series. So.
Ang taas ng catch dito ng side ng Omega. Ang taas din ng damage nila in the early game. Meanwhile, Aura PH, bandang level 3 mo pa mararamdaman yung Uranus Level 2 actually.
Yep.
Even the Balmond. Tricky.
Sobrang tricky nito kasi nagtataka ako bakit hindi sila masyadong confident sila to run a lineup like this with the Yi Shin, with the Chang'e, na sobrang konti lang yung frontline. So, medyo mas mahirapang gumalaw siguro dito sila Hajizi. Pero
Omega, no?
Siguro, confident sila na kaya nilang mapagana. Kahit na wala kami masyadong frontline, we can make this work.
Yeah.
And I want to see if Omega will win here. So, I'm gonna vote Omega.
Nag-a-agree ako sa'yo, Rockhart. Parang actually, malambot ang Omega dito sa start ng game. Kaya rin siguro sila napilitan mag-jawhead para may dagdag sustain sila. But
pero may potential
Oo, again, this is Omega
Omega kasi yun
Hindi mo na malalaman, proven and tested na ang Omega talaga
Hit show nga Hit show
nga.
And Haze on the Chang'e.
There you go. Let's see kung makakuha ba nilang makuha ang mga pokes na gusto nila dito on the Cho and the Chang'e. Meanwhile, Greed will try to get the orange buff. Ang problem ko naman kasi dito, Rockhart, if I am Omega, I am against para sa akin one of the best Farsa users.
Agree.
Right now.
Oo, si Greed, no? May glove. So, good luck here. Taking a lot of damage. He is only level 1. Kaya medyo mahirap lumaban. Even Toshi, wala bang ultimate, he will be forced to back off while Omega getting their buffs early on.
So, Chanian pa lang, Rockhart. Kalma ka lang.
Pero ganito pure flicker, halos, side ng Omega.
Wow.
It's interesting.
Ibig sabihin yan, alam ng Omega na pwede silang i-run and gun. And they know na squishy sila. So sabi nila, why not? Pwede naman natin i-flicker to, Kuya Manjin and Rockhart. Para, Action Jackson. Ang dami rin nilang actually entry points, no? Meron silang Farsa, the Flowing Blood, Jawhead can enter, Traceless can enter, even yung Cho can enter. So, ang daming pick-off capabilities dito ng side ng Omega. That's why nagme-make sense din ang flicker dito sa lineup nila.
Totoo yan. And if flicker in with the jawhead usually is almost instant eh. Kasi wala kang takas doon. Kay Cho, medyo mahirap yung setup and makita mo siyang papunta, paparating. Pero si jawhead minsan mag-unstoppable force yan, di ba? So, unstoppable force into a target, tas flicker back. Kung pag umatras yung target, flicker back pa, sure na may ejector papunta sa kampi mo.
Oh well, let's see. Dahil ang nag-pause lang tayo. I'm not sure dito sa late game eh. Kasi may pakiramdam ako na aura ang maganda mag-scale ng late game. Kasi nga, may malambot yung lineup nyo eh. So dapat early on, pwede na kayong pumush. Actually, hindi push. Pwede na kayong dumamage. And I think aware din ng Omega dito. That's why pinipersa din nila yung top lane ngayon after natin mag-pause.
Yep.
So, if makuha dito ng Omega yung early aggression na damage. Kasi again, kahit wala silang item, mag-level 4 lang sila.
Laban eh.
Taas ng damage nila.
Oo, they have a lot of burst potential even without the itemization. Kaya siguro, they drafted a very hard, aggressive, a very aggressive lineup here. So, on the other side, I feel like kaya naman eh. Kaya naman yata makipagsabayan, no?
Ng aura.
Yeah, I think so. I think they have the tools to keep this up. Especially Greed, di ba? On the Farsa.
On the Farsa, nga pala.
Greed it just plays it differently.
Oo nga.
Top Farsa users of the league, nakita natin kanina, si iba DJ sana kung nag-Farsa yan, matik ganito eh.
Oo eh.
Pangbuhat na Farsa, kumbaga, di ba?
Yeah, nag-agree ako sa'yo sa Farsa point mo kasi it negates Omega from entering dahil sa vision na nabibigay din ng Farsa.
Yes.
But then again, halos parehas safe yung ginawa dito ng dalawang teams. Tabla ang ating Gold Rock Heart. Wala pang pumupoke ng todo eh. Kasi both of them respecting each other's damage to the point na hintayan na muna ng level 4.
Wala mo nang umi-invade din. Like, no big invade aside from right now kila Luwash and JP. Hindi nga sila lumalaban eh. Parang, alam mo yung nandun sila, pero parang ayaw nila lumaban.
Pero ngayon, mukhang eto na yung laban. Hindi na naharangan ang Meteor Shower. Narinig na ng Omega na yun nga, kaya naman pag level 4
kaya
agad.
Kaya naman pala, sabi ni Kuya Raka. E di lumaban nga sila. Ang kulit. Anyway, that's gonna be a pretty good use of the Chango Ultimate. Pagka-hit mo ng level 4, ibato mo lang agad.
Matik.
Malakas yan.
Napakalupit na Impure Rage then with the extra proc and the extra mana. Nice usage of Omega. That's why ngayon, lamang na sila ng levels dito. Onti lang, bagya lang.
Very slight.
Kasi ang ginagawa ngayon ng Aura-PH, alam nila na first blood, sige, mag-cut tayo ng side lanes para hindi kagad makapasok ang Omega dito. So, Omega pa rin yung naging safe. Kasi tinan mo si Balmond, tignan mo si Uranus, umangat eh.
Yep,
walang
umangat.
nag-respond ngayon sa side ng Omega. Meanwhile, huli ata si Ace dito, flicker out, yun na nga. Since nagkaangatan yung mga side lanes, biglang lumaban ngayon yung Aura.
Aura-PH recognizing na, teka, malapit na yung turtle up. Subukan kaya natin makapitas. And apparently, they got the target that they wanted. Yung front line, yung makulit, yung malikot, si Heath.
Kasi gusto sana ng Omega kanina kumuha pa ng kill, kaya pumipwesto sila doon eh. Again, nire-respeto ng Aura dito yung damage ng Omega. But the problem here right now, I'm seeing is na o-open yung map dahil dito sa side lanes ni Renjo.
That's right.
At sa side lane ni Kiluwash.
Which is nagiging, sinusubukan namang i-counter sa kabilang side ni Toshi.
Oo, ngayon lang na-counter ni Toshi kanina. Dahil,
kanina medyo push na push talaga, di ba?
Oo, push na push. So ngayon, it's time for Omega to go.
Yep. This is it. This is the go signal kasi si Greed sumasakit na.
Yeah.
And if you can see here, he's countering everything na sinusubukan gawin ng Omega sa mid lane.
Yeah, mukhang eto na nga, sinusubukan na ng Omega umamba kasi alam nilang lamang sila sa map control, lamang sila sa bottom lane. That's why pwede silang clumash ngayon sa top lane. Toshi, hindi siya agad mamamatay dito though. Inaabangan siya ni JP. There you go. Smart move from JP. Napersa ngayon si Toshi. Bumalik, flicker out, lethal counter. Pero flowing blood si Toshi. Pero na-slow nung retribution. Smart
man.
Move from JP.
Napansin mo talagang inaabangan ni JP saan yung orb, saan lulusot si Toshi. Hindi makagalaw si Toshi ng maayos.
Oo.
Kahit alis siya.
Pero actually gusto rin ni Toshi ang smart din ng moves ni Toshi that time. Nirespeto niya yung effect, but there again, yung Retribution sumakto sa range.
Yes, and
so,
JP
na-slow.
was also looking out for Toshi. Alam naman ni Toshi na hinahabol siya eh.
Oo.
Nagkataon lang na wala talaga siyang tatakbuhan doon.
Oo nga eh. And man, again, there's a reason why JP as a champion. Pumasok dito si Toshi with the stun. Umikot si Kiluwash. Meteor Shower. Nasaan ang damage? Aura PH. Kulang magbabak na lang sila dahil yung Omega nire-respeto din yon. Bloods, papasok siya GZ. No casualties whatsoever. Pero look at the side lanes. Lamang. Actually, tabla ang side lanes natin. Rankard.
Oo nga, tumatabla pa right now. Uy, this is a very rare sight ha. Natalo ng Uranus ng Jawhead ang Uranus sa 1v1.
There you go.
Sa side lane.
Masakit pa rin kasi talaga ang Jawhead, especially kapag sinalo mo yung lahat ng procs
Nung smart missiles.
ng
no?
smart missiles.
That's true.
And then again, Omega, they know their capabilities. I like the push na ginawa nila kanina nung BC, yung aura kay Toshi. I think ang problem dito kasi ng aura din, isa lang yung magsiset sa kanila eh. Si Grid lang.
Totoo.
No? Oo.
And Rafflesia's having a hard time finding targets, which is without going in. Kasi masakit yung, pag nagkamali siya ng pasok, ang sakit ng ganti sa kanya eh.
Oo.
Di ba Meteor
Oo.
Shower ang kapalit pag nagkamali ka ng huli?
Nang ikaw si Baksha.
Si Baksha, di ba?
And single target yon.
Yes.
At may na-steal.
Did they get it?
Yung purple. Na kay GZ ata yung purple.
Ah, interesting.
Kasi walang purple si JP.
O nga, no? Hindi, na kay Chang'e yata, na kay Haze.
Ayan o, wala o.
Wala
Pero
nga.
may namatay dun kanina eh.
Interesting.
Na kay Chang'o.
Ayun, si Kiluwash yung may purple, Ben.
Oh.
Si Kiluwash yung may
si
purple.
Kiluwash pala. Okay.
Si Kiluwash.
So, pasensya
Out
na.
of nowhere, man. Out
Nandito
of
lang.
nowhere.
Parang may namatay kasi dun eh, no? May pinatay si JP tapos wala tayong nakitang purple. But then again,
Gulat, ah.
then again, this is Omega now respecting Aura PH. Disiplinado ang Omega ngayon, no? Wala silang
Sobra.
Nire-respeto nila yung Feather Airstrike.
Yup, they are not going in and knowing na even malayo yung range nila, hindi sila makaka-take down ng targets. Sinasafe na lang nila. Tinatry nila i-clear yung minion wave and then waiting what Aura PH is gonna do. Nag-aantay na sila ngayon ng response.
Kailangan nilang makarespond ng maganda at kung makaka-respond sila, kailangan nilang makapatay. Tabla ang ating laban. May reset na naman Rockheart, pero kaya nilang basagin tong mid dahil si GZ meron siyang turtle. There you go. Nature Shower coming in mula sa likod. Mr. Fundamental, pinasa niya ngayon si JP, pero mabubuhay si JP dito with a dash out. Pero joke lang, anak ko, courtesy. Napamali ata ng target. That should have been JP. Pero ngayon na nag-fail, Aura PH, kaya ba nilang i-punish to? Hindi. Tumama pa dito yung Mountain Shocker.
Muntikan.
Kulang na yung damage. Kamuntikan pa si JP. Omega with the right decision to back off.
Beautiful, no? Long range lang yung mga binibitaw ng Omega na skills. Hindi sila nag-full commit. And when nung sinubukan ni Heat, nakahuli naman siya.
Oo.
I really like their absolute respect for Aura PH's damage.
Dalawang nagre-respetohan, kabisado nila yung mga damage output dito. Pero ang tanong, sino makakuha dito ng second turtle of the game? Blowing Blood in at nakukuha na naman dito ni Haji Z. Wala doon na si Rafflesia at wala na rin si JP. Nasaan ang stun Aura PH? Kulang wala. Dahil free hit si Haze mula sa likod. Mawala dito si Heat. Pero okay lang yon dahil buhay pa rin si GZ. Toshi nandito na naman. Stun, walang tatamaan. Ayun, tumama na. Nag-ultimate pa. Life steal is real. Flowing blood out. Respeto, Ricardo sa dalawa. Courtesy with the unstoppable force. Tumama dito kay Creed. Sabay may Mountain Shocker pa. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang gera. Hindi na dahil may gumugulong di si Mirulen. Sabi dito ni Rafflesia. Habang si Renjo ay magbabak na lang ulit. Naglokohan lang yung dalawang teams.
Oo, nagbaliwan lang eh.
Oo.
Akala ko, alam mo yung laban sila ng laban, suntukan sila ng suntukan, walang namamatay.
Yeah, tignan natin ang Gillette instant replay, Rockheart.
And beautifully done against GZ. Perfect na siya yung nakuha din nung turtle. It really helps on the Mountain Shocker damage as well. Pero overall, I feel like they're juggling the damage really well para sa Aura PH despite them kind of falling behind in terms of damage.
Oo. Pero I think Omega, they played it safe ng todo. Kasi JP was not there. Pero again, since squishy sila, hindi rin sila makapasok agad. Nakita mo na si Toshi lang talaga yung humarap that time.
Totoo yan.
Oo.
Ngayon, ibang engagement na naman gusto nila. Aura PH, galit na galit. Gustong laban ulit.
Oo. Yung Aura PH, hindi rin... Ang taas kasi ng crit, ang taas ng Meteor Shower damage. Like what you've said, namatay kagad si JP.
Sakit. Oo.
Kailangan pa nila dito ng mga Athena Shield. Probably Oracle. No? I like the Brute Force breastplate. Pero kapag nag-late game tayo, mali yung sinabi ko kanina na feeling ko aura lamang sa scaling eh. Parang
Yes.
Omega eh.
Nagmumukha, especially with that Yisan Shin. And now the focus is going to be Kiluash dun sa baba.
Oh, my.
Hihinaan pa lalo ang damage ng lethal counter.
There you go. At ayaw mo na namamatay ang Balmond. And yeah,
Yes.
I think it's proven na yung Balmond kapag nag-late game, iikot na lang eh, no?
Ikot-ikot is the way, no? Tapos ultimate na lang sa mamamatay. Paano kung walang mamamatay?
There you go.
Diba?
Yeah. This is better for the side of Omega Rockhart. Kasi they respected the fact that Aura can pull off good invades. And hinintay din nila yung levels nila eh. Naging patient enough ang Omega dito not to enter. Pero ngayon, sabi nila mukhang eto na ata. Renjo, tatama dito ang kick. Wala doon siya dito nakalate, pero nandito si Toshi. Wow, nice.
Toshi.
Flowing blood out. Magkakarespetuhan na naman yung dalawang teams dito.
Yup, they are going to know na wala na naman tayong makuha dito, guys. Feeling ko, atras muna tayo dito. Abangan natin yung susunod na oportunidad para lumaban. And may magandang chance na sa Lord na mangyayari yun.
Pwede.
Tingin ko eh.
Dahil 10 minutes into the game na nga pala, ladies and gents. Pero ngayon, confident na ng sobra ang Omega.
Wow, orange yun.
Orange pa para kay Hayes, and that's what you get with the Chang'o pick. This is a quick pick para sa Omega. This is definitely the best answer to the Farsa vision.
Yes, distance versus distance ang nangyayari, no? So sabi ng Omega, hindi namin kaya sabayan siguro yung aura ng harapan. Ba't di namin paulanan?
Ng malayo.
Ng malayo. And it's working. It's working, man. Denying the buffs from aura.
At speaking of deny din ang initiation ni Rafflesia dito.
Grabe.
Kiluash also falling low. May mountain chunker pa para sa slow. At nakakuha dito ang Omega ng 2 kill. Si JP trying his best to get 1. At tumatakbo na siya ngayon. There you go. Pero this is Curtizzi. May threat. Naku po. JP trying his best to the outplay. Here comes the World Pounce. Pero may place this in. Si GZ, protektado. Itong Yishon Shin, libreng Lord para sa Omega Rockhart.
Wow, I can't believe the tempo that Omega is playing right now. Napakabilis and napaka fast-paced talaga nung skill, nung chase nila. Like, hindi sila nagpapabagal eh. Hindi sila nagpapadistract sa aura. They're going for the targets na alam nila na kailangan nilang kunin.
Alam na kasi rin nila na may damage na sila at ang taas na ng protection nila. Rockhart, minention mo to kanina, Winter Transition, tapos Clock of Destiny, okay ka na sa Alice.
Absolutely. With the Necklace of Durance to stop the regeneration as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very good and very effective against Renzio on the Uranus.
Yeah, like what you've said, Rockhart, Omega ngayon, they know na sila na ang nakakalamang. Look at the vision of the Mountain Shocker plus yung dito, Meteor Shower. Sumipa pa si Heat dito against 4. Napapalibutan ka na, Kuya Heat?
Parang mali yata yun. The cavalry did not arrive.
Masyado pang malayo.
It's too, medyo alanganin din eh. Nasa paligid yung kampi niya. Alanganin kasi binabantayan din nila yung Lord sa top lane.
Kaya nga siguro napapasok na lang ng biglaan si Heat doon. But then again, okay pa rin dahil wala makuha ang objective dito ang Aura-PH. Pumasok dito siya dito, comes in with the second skill. Nag-ultimate siya dito, batasan yung lifesteal. May dodge siyang only dito. Flicker out! Yun naman pala! Toshi on this Alice.
Nabuhay pa.
Buhay pa at hirap ang Aura-PH ngayon doon.
Okay, medyo, to be honest, medyo nagkamali sa blood. Nauntog sa pader, so he had to flicker out of there. He was on the way out. He triggered it too early, kaya bumagsak agad. Pero, overall, that was a good pressure.
And, man, I think ang laking factor ni Toshi dito sa game. Kasi, we all thought na natatalo siya sa Balmond kanina. But with the space na pinoprovide ni Toshi on the Alice, hindi mo rin siya mapatay no?
Totoo yun. It's so difficult to reach Toshi in these levels. Considering napaka-mobile ng Alice, yung cooldown nung skills niya, it's just so low. Pwede siyang mag-orb ng orb palayo. Orb papasok. Diba?
Alam ko pag umabot na ng 80 plus yan, or ng 40 plus, pwede na eh. Orb ka lang eh. Orb epic ka lang ng orb epic eh.
Max stacks yata niya is 50 eh, diba? So, pag umabot na ng 50 doon, it's real. The damage is real.
Actually, lumalagpas mga 50 yun eh.
Oh, talaga?
Oo, lumalagpas pa 50. Kapag nag-brawl ka, tapos alis ka, ang sarap.
Kasi laging may tinatamaan eh, no?
Oo, lagi may tinatamaan, tapos lagi kang nakakuha ng souls.
And
nung
somehow,
stocks.
nakukuha ng Omega yung mga ganong klaseng laban.
Oo.
Where madami silang tinatamaan from Aura PH.
Oo.
And Aura PH are forced to work together to team up na
Oo.
magkakadikit
Oo.
to fight Omega dahil sa mga picks na ginagawa nila.
Oo.
At pag nasobrahan naman sila ng kumpol, si Hayes naman magbabato naman ng Meteor Shower para i-disperse sila.
Yung damage output dito ng Omega, nag-agree ako sa'yo, is better kapag nagdidikit-dikit yung aura. No? Gusto mong
Absolutely.
dikit-dikit yung kalaban mo kapag ikaw si Alice.
Same with Hayes actually. Gusto
Oo.
niya dikit-dikit eh.
And the fact na Maylis, ang aura pala dito. So, even though, malambot ang Omega.
Hirap
siguro,
lumapit.
Oo, mid-game malambot ang Omega.
Oo.
Parang, with the range they're beating them with the range.
Absolutely. Ang gandang observation no na hindi ko actually na-mention. Si Grid lang yung super long range dito.
Oo.
Lahat kailangan dikit na dikit para may mangyari.
Oo.
And they're making full use of the range advantage para sa Omega.
Oo.
Napaka-solid nun. And Mountain Shocker pa.
Wow.
So bago pa kayo magplano pa lang kayo na dumikit, kita na kayo ni Hajizi.
Alam na agad, and Heat is really doing well on this show on getting heroes.
That's right.
No?
That's right.
Ang ganda ng synchronization ngayon na ginagawa ng Omega. Looking at the items, Rockheart, yes, may item ang Aura PH dito. Parang tabla pa rin.
Tabla, no?
May
Sa
3-core items eh. May 3-core items bawat isa eh.
May laban?
Oo, may laban. Pero yung all of the control, scaling late game, I would give it to Omega eh.
So
Oo.
far, so good for Omega. Sa totoo lang, and again, once more, waiting for the Lord. 100 seconds on the next one.
Oo.
And ang ginagawa again, overall, Omega, sige, bato lang tayo ng bato ng skills, guys. Sabi
Oo.
nila, di ba? Bato lang tayo ng bato ng skills.
Oo.
And make sure na kulitin nyo yung Aura PH. Keep them in their base. Huwag nyo
Oo.
hayaang makalabas.
Oo.
And we can fight.
Kayang-kaya kasi ang taas ng damage nila at mukhang pinalabas na nga ata dahil sinipa. Pakabila, yung Wolf tumatakbo. Naku po, JP, Wolf Pounce hindi magiging enough. Mukhang eto na nga, hindi na hihintayin yung Lord. Omega, JZ with the mega kill as well. Eto na, sabi ng Omega, di naman pwede sa amin yan. Baka naman.
Baka naman, di ba?
Oh my.
Dito mo makita, men, sobrang effective nga talaga ng Alice against the Uranus. Bagsak agad si Renzio. Hindi siya tumatagal sa laban
Hindi
compared to
talaga.
yesterday.
Oo. This Alice pick from Toshi, even though 3 lang ang assist niya, wapa kills as long na panalo dito at sabog ang muka. Omega getting the victory against the defending champions.
Maximum respect here for Omega. It is not a lineup na lagi mong makikita. It's a lineup na, as we said, it's very squishy. It's very easy to kill if malapitan ka.
Yes!
Pero yun nga man yun, ikaw na nagsabi. Pag nakalapit, sige.
Yeah, at saka, nagme-make sense kasi sa early game, tama ka eh, early game, mid game, ang daling patayin eh.
Yes.
Kayang-kaya, pero pag nagka-item na, yun na, doon napapasok yung sinasabi natin na malapit, and kumbaga malayo ka pa lang, tinitira ka na
Yes.
ng Omega Rockheart.
Exactly. And with the help of the Mountain Shocker from the Yi Sun-Shin, hindi din sila makahanap ng magandang pwesto. Hindi sila makahanap nung bush.
Oo.
Nung bush ambush.
Oo, kasi kapag Farsa ka, tapos back siya, gusto mo yun eh, yung bush ambush, poke lang, diba? Poke ka muna, tapos hope for the best na mapatayin nyo.
Para makalapit si JP sana dun sa
Oo.
Roger kasi pag-check kayo ng bush.
Oo.
Kaso nga may Mountain Shocker, so alam nila na nandun ka.
Mountain Shocker, and
Mountain
then
Shocker is real.
Meteor Shower. Pag pinagsama mo, Meteor Shocker.
Meteor Shock.
Diba? Ang lupet ng mga bagong terms na nalalaman nyo. Let's see kung meron pa tayong mga bagong terms na malalaman. Pasa na natin kay Butters.
As we've said sa mga previous games sa kinast namin, knowing is half the battle. And they did just that. Vision is key to everything na ginagawa dito ng Team Omega. But right now, let's check kung ano nga ba yung mga naging items dito ng ating mga players. To be honest, I really like how both teams played this. Sabihin na natin dito, alright, yes, they lost, but hindi nawala sa utak nila yung dapat nilang gawin. Okay, why Omega won? Look at the items here for Hayes. He got a lot of stuff going on for him. You have the glowing wand, you have the glowing wand, you have the ice queen wand, and you have the holy crystal. So this is one farmed Chang'o. Mas nauna nakuha ni Chang'o yung kanyang level 4 kesa kay Greed. So that means yung naging idea dito ng Omega is let's press the issue agad kapag nakuha ni Haze yung level 4. Mas binigyan nila ng priority, and that only meant that Greed, mahuhuli siya by just a quarter or 1/4 XP bar lang. Yun lang yung mangyayari, and they went straight for him agad-agad. And what happened, na medyo na-delay si Greed doon, he still got to level 4 though, pero meron ng chip in the shoulder dito yung Aura. What was the chip in the shoulder? A bit of objectives, nakuha yung blue din nila. So, if you think about it, there are a lot of stuff going on din para kay Toshi dito. I just think that this Alice pick really made yung life dito ni Kilowash, Raflesia, and Renjo's a bit tougher in a way. Kasi the moment that they see the Alice, it's not all about the ultimate eh. It's all about the zoning potential. Kasi ayaw mo din naman dumikit sa kanya. Yes, it doesn't really hurt kapag kadating ng mga early game to mid game, but the fact na umaabot na sila ng late game doon, it's going to be a bit more scary for the side of Aura kapag nagkabigayan na. And Hajizi dito, I cannot emphasize how well he played and how well he timed those Mountain Shockers. Kumbaga, yun nga sinabi ni Manjin, tsaka ni Rockhart, and the other casters as well, Wolf and Shinbo, they really just went for the vision. They always knew kung saan aatakihin dito. Yung side ng Aura, and si Heath even used that to his advantage. Lagi siya nakaabante kasi the moment na makita niya na walang tao doon sa mga certain areas na kailangan nang doon siya, he always went there and he always went for the brush. Let's head on to our highlights of the game. And, well, not highlights of the game, but post-match data. I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry about that, rather. If you think about it, the damage output for both of these teams, nasa equal lang sila. I'd say mas naging well-divided or well-distributed yung terms of damage for the side of Aura. But the thing is, masyadong nag-shine yung damage output dito ni Haji. Haji dealt 76,000 damage in one game. So that is big for any hero. And especially Yi-Sun Shin. Kasi Yi-Sun Shin has the Mountain Shocker. Kumakalat din yung damage niya. And he can hit multiple people at one time. But the thing about it is, isa pang bagay is look at the damage tank. Toshi and si Heath dito, they really just went for it. Kung napapansin nyo, they always had this thing about going in front, and yun lang yung ginagawa nila. They didn't really care. If you saw the item builds earlier, ang makikita nyo lang naman dun is it's always going to be the toughness boots and the Athena shield na pinapairal ngayon ng mga tanks. And that's the thing. If you're gonna go up against the Uranus and a Farsa, then that only means na nasa utak mo na dito ay magic damage yung magiging problema ko. At mag-scale pa naman sila Kilowash, mag-scale pa naman si JP. So you can end the game early. So that's about it for our post-match data. Let's head on sa ating replay brought to you by our official tournament telco partner, Smart. And that was the kill na nakuha nila si Greed. Level 3 si Greed nun. Didn't really have enough space to get that level 4. But the thing is, mas nakapag-setup na dito yung Omega. And Omega really pushed their buttons. Alam ni Omega kung paano papalakihin pa yung lamang nila. And that's the thing I like about Omega. Yes, sabihin natin textbook sila. Pero once they get that textbook going, at talagang nakuha nila yung pacing na kailangan nila, they really play it well. At kung papansin mo dito, they never back down from a fight. They always went for JP. And ito kasi yung mga problema kapag nangyayari sa Aura-PH if ever they fight. JP is actually, sabihin natin, pseudo-fighter na nasa gitna din ng lahat. So that means there is a lot of control going on for him with the ejector, with Heath, with the Way of the Dragon. So paminsan kailangan din maging super cautious ng isang Roger going into those kinds of situations and setups. Hajizi, 4-0-5, not even dying once. A lot of face check, a lot of vision na nagawa doon for his side, and he gave a lot of valuable information. Yun yung isang stat na hindi napapakita dito. On how many times did he give information sa mga kampi niya na, oy, nandito sila, pwede tayo pumunta sa likod. And not even caring about anything, ladies and gentlemen, tungkol sa magic damage nila. Usually, makikita mo ngayon yung ibang mga course, they would go for Rose Gold Meteor. They would go for Queen's Wings. Sabi ni Haji C dito, di naman nila ako maabot eh. And once na naabot nila ako, merong way na, alam mo yon, matanggal sa akin yung aggro na yon, nung kalaban na yun. He just went for the toughness boots and that's about it. And yes, very well played coming out here from Haji Z. And to be honest, there's a lot more things to consider here since si Aura ang kalaban ni Omega dito. Will Aura have a hard time going into game number 2 dahil nga sa nangyari dito? Let's find out. Pero ito muna, giveaway code para sa inyo. We have another one for the Mythical Raffle Draw kasi ang dami nyo sumali kahapon. And thank you for joining. And if you want to join yung pangalawang, yung pang-apat na Mythical Raffle Draw natin na week number 4, you can just hit that link up, puntahan nyo yan, i-type nyo na ngayon, then just go there, answer a bit of questions, answer the form, then you get a chance to win yung skin package. 4 na skins yung nasa loob nung package na yon, may nakakuha kahapon, and malay mo, next week, ikaw na ang magkaroon. Hindi natin papatagalin to. We'll throw it back to our casters. Kayo na bala.
Salamat, Butters. Eto na nga game number 2. Man, I think in-expect natin dito lagi pag ganito ang match-up. Kung sino man manalo game 1, no? Parang game 3 eh. Kasi ganito ka 50-50 eh.
Actually, nagiging mukhang 50-50 lalo na pag yung mga laban like this is lalo pag aura kasi.
Oo.
Pag aura PH, parang gigil pag natalo.
Oo
pag natalo sila sa isang game.
Oo parang
the next game, they look super scary, super aggressive.
Oo, hindi mo ma-count out. Parang hindi mo na maka-count out yung aura PH na 2-0. But then again, yung Omega is different right now.
Yeah.
It seems like they really studied aura. Parang lahat ng ginawa ng aura kanina may sagot eh nung nung si Grid, nung nag-steal si Grid, nandun yung suporta agad ni Curtizy on the joint, may switch pang ginawa si Toshi in Curtizy. No, parang may something. Omega is still the giants, the sleeping giants, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I'm really glad na nakuha din ni Butters yung you have to, the vision from Mountain Shocker is just something you can play with it. Madami kang pwedeng gawin around it. So the drafting was absolutely phenomenal.
So much
from Omega.
So much.
Ito yung one of the rare opportunities na sa sobrang ganda ng draft. Kahit na mas malakas technically yung heroes ng kalaban, yung power levels ng kalaban, ng mga heroes like Farsa, Uranus, top tier yan, di ba? Nagawa ng paraan.
Tama ka, nag-agree ako sa iyo eh. Yung Alice na akala natin magiging malambot. Again, pag nag-mid game, late game, parang siya na yung nagiging tank. Toshi outplaying everyone doon sa bottom lane kanina, even though inabangan siya ni JP. And maganda yung na-point out ni Batas kanina na una sa pitas. Bigla ang Omega. And ang napitas, I think, was Greed. Na yun yung magtitempo sana sa side ng Aura.
Yang sakit sana yung Greed, no? I think Greed was so good, especially in the early to mid, to control the game in their favor. Kaso, the overall tempo ng Omega is just, ang hirap nilang habulin. Yung win condition is ma-take down yung mga target sana ng Aura Omega PH. Sorry. Pero hindi mo mahalapitan. So, yung win condition ng Aura PH became a little bit malabo.
Ang labo talaga nung biglang... kasi yung lineup ng Aura talaga, hit and run eh.
Yes, with a Roger, diba? A super strong Roger would be able to finish that, sana. But that did not happen. And by the way, we are into the draft, ladies and gents, with a ban right away on a Hilda. Again, very much respect to stuff that happened earlier.
Yeah, ayaw nila
Signal and Blue Fire, that was really nuts.
Mukhang alam din ng Omega na isa sa mga good, parang great Hilda user si Rafflesia. Gusto ko yung ginagawa ng Omega that they really respect their enemies eh.
And that's
No?
research based on the previous matches na nagawa ni Rafflesia with this Hilda.
With this Hilda,
Very
yeah.
beautifully done.
Yeah, and
Diba?
I would like to take note na nirespeto din yung Lancelot, nirespeto din yung Claude, like what you've said. Omega is really a squad na, alam mo yung pag nag-thesis, sila yung tipo na talagang kompleto Ricardo lahat yung lahat ng mga profesor doon sa pag-report mo ng thesis, lahat ng tanong nila masasagot ng
Smart
Omega.
and cerebral.
Oo.
Grabe yung Omega ngayon, the cerebral assassin.
The cerebral assassin. Si Triple H. Sakto sila yun eh.
Sakto nga na sila yun.
Triple H, si GC, si H, si H.
Sorry, hindi sadya yun.
The cerebral assassin combination.
Assassin combination.
Oo nga eh. Oh well, let's look at the picks and bans right now.
Selena.
Like what you've said, the Hilda, this time Aura magbaban ng Selena. Uranus is also out of the pool. What is the setup here right now, Rockhart? Side lanes ang ini-eliminate ng Omega ngayon.
That's true.
And support.
Side lanes going out and tanks are going out. Most likely, they will have to ban something similar to, I think, hindi makakalusot tingin ko sila Ling at saka sila Claude later.
Again,
so,
no?
feeling ko, kailangan mauna yun sa draft priority. At least third pick sana for Aura. And they will do really well. They probably will do really well against Omega. Kasi siguro na trauma siguro ni Omega with what they saw yesterday with that
Claude,
brutal.
No?
Napaka-brutal na Claude play.
Sabi
ni
ng
JP.
Omega, wag niyo nabigyan si JP ng hero na sobrang kabisado niya.
Oo.
Yung alam niya, yung may mastery. And sabi nila, eto. Sige, banda natin yung mga supports. I think tama ka, Rakard, pwede natin makita yung carry bans dito
Early on.
sa Omega. But
Yeah.
this is it. Another flexible opening for Omega. Parang gustong-gusto nila ang Cho no?
They really do like the Cho. They have a lot of Cho players, not to mention yung kanina, yung plays ni Heat. Madaming muntikan. And pansin ko kanina, ginagawa ni Heat, he's not always successful dun sa mga ini-insection niya na na mga targets. Minsan palpak. Pero they just keep doing it. Kasi pag tumumpak yung isang target, pag nakadali sila ng isa doon, dire-diretso na yung lamang nila.
Yes, pitas agad.
Oo, pitas is the way.
Sabi ni Heat, ako din. Ako si Heat section.
Heat section.
Ako si Heat section. Sabi ni Heat dito. And I definitely agree. Mahal na mahal ng Omega itong Cho pick. They're really known na isang malupit na Cho team. Meanwhile, man, kasabi ko pa lang sana eh. Alice, once again, this is the same formula of Omega.
Wow.
Game number 1 against the tanky heroes, the tanky sustain heroes, Thams and Khalid.
That's very very aggressive, very ballsy of Omega to repeat a lineup.
Oo.
Mabihirang nakita natin dito sa MPL. Usually, magla-lineup sila, magda-draft sila ng unang lineup, tas yung second lineup na baon nila, minsan iba na eh.
Oo. Pero actually,
nila.
Actually, nangyari din kahapon to eh, na yung first 3 nila parehas eh.
Oh, that's
Tapos binago lang nila bigla nung nag-akay.
Nag-swing.
I think ito main nasagot ng Omega kapag kalaban nila yung mga like Khalid, Uranus.
That's true.
No, parang na-solve nila yung formula na kailangan mo ng distance and kailangan mo ng damage.
Ang gusto ko naman dito sa Aura is they got the Thams, which is a very good comfort hero plus switchable between Kiluash
and
Rencio. That's right, diba? And secured na agad ang hero ni JP, like you mentioned.
Eto yung naging adjustment track heart ng Aura. Kanina ni last pick nila yung carry. And ngayon nilabas na nila.
Saktong third, sabi ko. At least sa third man lang. Sinakto nila sa third.
Sinakto nila. Na-foresee nila na magbaba ng Omega ngayon ng carries. And the Ling is good with the Chang'o and the Alice kasi madaling makapasok ang Ling eh.
That's right.
Lalo na't uso ng 5-on-5, gusto ng Ling yung maraming units. So, now, Omega, ang reaction nila is magpipwersa naman sila ngayon mag-ban ng supports.
And Lancelot is going to be a good target, like nangyari last series, Lancelot is a great answer, pero kailangan mo maka-farm. Yung Lancelot ni Chu last series was not in a good way.
Totoo.
Right? It was I think, natapos yung game, 1-4 pa rin siya, 1-5.
Oo.
And he really did not
nahirapan talaga siya eh.
Yeah, hindi siya nakatulong sa fight. So, I think this is going to be the priority for Aura once more.
Oo.
Feed on to JP.
The JP
show again.
Yeah, the JP show. Ang gagawin ngayon ng Aura. Meanwhile, nire-respeto naman nila ngayon si LGZ.
Ah,
Banning the Yishun Shin and the Harit. Habang ang Omega tinarget na si Greed at si Rafflesia. We're still waiting for the Greed hero. Kagura is also open.
That's true.
For
Kagura is, di ko alam kung minamaster ba ni Greed to para maban sa playoffs or something. Maybe he's baiting the bans. Pero the Kagura does work if it will probably work here if ever.
On our naisip ko pa nga Natalia eh. Natalia kaya? Grid Natalia?
Pang-hunting kay Hayes, no?
Oo.
Pwede.
Pang-hunting sa
Top tier hero din para kay Greed yun eh,
Kasi
diba?
pag nalapitan nung Natalia yung Chang'o, parang anong gagawin ng Chang'o, no?
Yeah, nasa harap, nakatutok sa harap yung meteor shower, tapos nasa
Oo nga
likod
eh.
si Greed.
Oo.
Good luck, sige, let's go.
No.
Okay, so they're not...
X-Borg support?
Fighter lineup, let's go, ladies and gents. It's a fighter lineup.
This is an X-Borg support?
Yes, this is X-Borg support if ever.
Huh. But Omega right now, they need a good setup frontliner then. Jawhead probably?
Something to actually help peel din para kay Hayes. Kung sakaling ngang mag-Natalia.
Mag-Natalia.
Kung sakaling mag-Natalia si Greed, pwedeng makatulong. So, I think Jawhead is a good repick. Pero knowing Omega, they might actually pick something different here. Baka magbago sila ng plano.
Akai?
Akai is also a very good option for an all-melee lineup.
Oh!
Balmond and
Ling. Okay, that's the GZ hero.
Not bad. That's not bad at all.
Oo. GZ. Pero where's the setup? Kanina kasi yung Jawhead may setup eh. This time damage output para sa Balmond.
Almost pure damage output here. And si Heat lang yung initiator nila here, if ever.
Oo nga eh.
And
Kahit
the
si Toshi, late game Toshi. Oh, Kagura nga.
Good call on the Kagura. I think it's a very good pick as well for this lineup.
Ang taas ng damage ng aura ngayon
Very
dito.
high damage output.
Rockheart.
And makunat din sila with the FAMs and of course with that Khalid. You have no doubt about it. These guys are gonna sustain the lane magdamagan.
Magdamagan talaga at mataas din yung damage output nila with the X-Borg and Kagura. Gusto ko yung naging adjustment dito ng Aura PH. Walang masyadong catch sa Omega. Si Heat lang at saka si Toshi. So guys, ibibigay ko na yung prediction ko. I think Aura PH with the adjustment, sa kanila ko ibibigay ngayon yung game number 2.
Yeah, but I really like the tempo as well from Omega. They seem super confident in picking up their heroes. Kinulang ako maybe sa last pick, pero I still think Omega can win this.
Omega pa rin with the Balmond, no?
Yeah,
Parang sinagot din yung Khalid sa Balmond, eh, no?
Hindi ko sure yung sa Balmond, kasi actually, on the contrary, yung Balmond siguro yung hindi ko nagustuhan sa lineup nila. It could have been something else.
Ako din, eh.
Pero, of course, decision nila yan.
Oo.
Pero despite that, kahit na ganun, I still think they have a good chance of winning this.
Oo nga eh. Parang yung Balmond, sa Balmond din ako nakulangan para dito sa Omega. Pero then again, this is Omega. Parang kahit question mo yung Omega.
Just like last game, no?
Lagi nilang sasabihin, mali ka. Gagawin kayo. And gusto natin yon. Gusto natin yon kapag namamali tayo ng mga pro players. Kasi again, natututo tayo lahat eh. No? Na may nalalaman tayong bago. And man, again, siguro yung Ling parang expected natin. Doon natin inisip ng todo ano yung magiging tank hero, tank fighter hero. And sabi ng Omega, ito, Balmond. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, fine. We need a fighter. Let's go Balmond. They can execute well dun sa mga binawasang targets ni Hayes. Right? I think that's their point. They need someone to be able to close out yung mga kills kasi wala nga silang setter eh. Kulang nga sila ng setter. So they need someone to clean it up right away.
Yes.
Balmond is a great pick to do that.
Oo nga eh. Tama ka. Nag-a-agree. Isang
naman.
mabilis na pill eh, no? And what they need right now is quick levels. Yun ang win condition ngayon ng Omega.
Kaya naman, no? Yung lineup nila, kayang mag-quick levels nito.
Kaya. Quick levels. Ling. But this is a Ling, Chang'o, and Cho na nagro-rotate. Kaya, pero kailangan level 2.
Level 2, laban agad, no?
Kailangan level 2 eh.
Tignan natin kung mangyayari yun as we head into Game 2 for Omega versus Aura PH.
Let's see. But men, hindi X-Borg support. Khalid Rafflesia support. For Aura PH.
Okay.
This is interesting kasi Khalid can rotate quickly with the Sandwalk. Plus, may damage output wave clear because of the Desert Tornado.
That's true.
So, wow. Okay, first time ata natin nakita na Khalid support. Usually nakikita natin
Yeah,
side lane.
this is a very interesting pick kasi yung Khalid usually is you want to get a lot of gold.
Oo.
So, sabi ni Raflesia, okay lang medyo mabehind ako sa goal as long as I can dish out a lot of early game damage like what he's doing right now. Invade
my
agad.
God.
Sabi ng Aura PH, laban tayo dito.
At eto yung kulang sa lineup nila kanina. Yung invade potential.
Yes.
No, 2 Lito Wanderers plus purple buff. Nasaan na mapupunta ngayon yung tinatanong natin kanina na level 4 agad Omega?
Wala. Hindi mangyayari yon. So, Omega, actually, nagbaback nga sila his game, no?
sila mag-back.
They were forced to back. That's important.
Oh my God.
That will slow them down. Babagal lalo yung pag-level up nila at pagkuha ng gold.
At kailangan nilang gawin yon kasi kung hindi, pwede silang demonyohin nitong Khalid na to. Na parang yun na yung best choice eh.
That's right.
Sa side ng Omega, kailangan nila yung regen ulit dahil if ever pinarm pa nila, pwede silang i-invade pa ulit.
Yun ang ayaw nila mangyari, of course. Yung re-invade na wala kang magawa, na everyone is out of position. Haji is still level 2 here.
Yeah. I think that's better. At least Omega knows na Omega knows the discipline na kailangan nilang gawin. Hindi man natin nakuha kagad yung level 4, but at least we're safe.
Yep. Pero on the other side, Aura, napakasaya nila with the advantage they have.
Wow.
JP double buff with the crab coin.
Oo. At ayun, nagiging asim technique na sinagreed dito. As Toshi is the main target here in the top lane, hindi ganun kadaling patayin ang isang Alice, lalo na may life silang onte! Oh!
It's a 1-for-1 on the top lane, my friend.
Nice moves mula kay Toshi.
Ginigil.
Grabe, Toshi. Even though namatay siya doon, na-negate niya yung push, Rockhart. Tama?
Yep. It was under tower, so somehow nagawa niya ng paraan yung minions. And Alice yan. Malakas ang AoE damage ng Alice.
Oo, tama ka dyan. Tsaka kasi mahirap mag-all-in sa Alice kasi may stun eh.
Oo. Mahuhuli ka under the tower, ma-stun ka kahit 1 second lang, ang laking bagay na nun.
Yeah, tsaka pwede siya mag-flowing blood ng mabilis. Isa parang flicker range, okay na siya doon. So with this, Aura PH, even though nakakuha sila dito ng mga objectives na gusto nila, na-way down pa rin ang onte ng Omega, but still, they're leading.
Yep, leading by 1.3k gold. Laban pa rin. They are also getting a lot of pressure on the buffs.
Oh, my. Sino nakakuha no? Nakuha ni Haze. That's a good thing. But this is the classic Aura playstyle. Yung talagang sugod kung sugod.
Gigil kung gigil.
Gigil kung gigil dahil alam nila yung capabilities ng skills nila plus ang taas nung kanilang sustainability.
Yep, their sustain is just off the roof here. And Turtle na naman para kay JP. He is level 7. Over everyone na level 4 pa lang on Omega.
Mataas na
That's a big difference. That's a big difference.
Mataas na opportunity yan kapag ikaw ang Lancelot tapos kalaban mo yung Ling.
Oo.
Talaga kasi ang laking epekto nung nag-back pero yun na talaga yung safe.
It really is
Safe-
the
safe
safest
decision
option.
eh.
Kasi
Oo eh.
below half na yung HP nila nun.
Oo eh.
They can't rotate kasi may nakaabang din na Aura PH members on the other side of the bush.
So alam ng Aura eh, no? Nalugi na yan. Try natin mag-dominate. Unfortunately, nalugi sa top lane. And let's try our best to dominate the bottom side naman. Kasi si Curtizy, I think, is also having a hard time against the X-Borg.
Yeah, for
Rencho.
sure.
Oo.
And Greed's gonna be forced out.
Wala, kulang
Raging
damage.
Sandstorm para lang mag-zone. And bottom lane naman, ang babagsak para sa Omega.
Kulang damage that time. Para kay kay Haze.
Yeah, and HGZ right now, 0-1-0 on the lane. Naghihirap na siya. Makahanap ng gold sources in this game.
Oh my, Hajizi na shot. Kung kanina, sobrang perfect yung farm niya doon sa Yishun Shin.
Yeah, it was.
Oo.
Diba? Nawagan na ng farm niya doon and compared to now, he is just hinahunting din kasi siya eh. Diba? Hinahunting din siya ng Aura PH eh. Kaya hindi siya mabigyan ng perfect ng opportunities to get that gold. Even right now, yung exit niya, zinozone no, ng Aura.
Totoo. And man, Raflesia is just doing wonders with this Khalid. Parang Hilda nga yung paggamit niya eh.
Oo, braso.
Oo eh.
Braso moments.
Braso moments, tapos biglang mag-heal lang ng quick sun guard. Okay na. So even though naka-outplay si Toshi doon, parang wala pa rin dahil yung last insanity ay hindi tatama dito kay Heat. Kailangan na ng damage dito ni Haze. Enough ba? Hinarangan lang as Kiluwash will still get the purple buff. This is it again.
Impressive yung ano
Oo.
talaga, bro. Impressive talaga yung Khalid ni Raflesia. He's
Oo.
building tank. Naka-concussive yan, by the way. If you didn't guys know it. So, he really meant to build it as a tank.
Oo.
So, naging support tank, roaming tank yung
Yung
offlane
Khalid.
fighter natin.
Yeah. I think he's also building a Athena shield right now. Or probably
Possible na Oracle.
An Oracle.
Oo, for
Yeah.
the region and the
Para
magic
kay,
resist.
para kay Chang'o. Then, and the Alice damage. Iba, no? Parang, kanina, yung Omega, lamang na lamang nung game 1. Pero ngayon, Aura nakabalik. Alam nila yung kulang nila nung game 1. Ngayon, may damage na sila. Early
Yep.
game, level 7.
Parang tama kay mga 2-1 predict natin.
Parang, oo eh.
Parang isa game 3 ah.
Mukha eh. But let's see. Kasi
Di pa
glowing
tapos.
month na. Glowing month na si Ace, ha?
Yes, that's gonna hurt a lot here for Chang'e. Not to mention na si Hajizi, kumakachika-chika din ng Torre sa gilid.
Oo, may hulog pa rin. Again, hindi mo pwedeng i-count out ang Omega sa mga clutch moments. Aura PH, sometimes may tendency silang mag-asim ng onte. So kapag na-i-shoot lang ng maling pasok siguro si JP, bawing-bawi ang Omega
Game yun,
dito.
no? Matic.
Oo. Parang ganito nga. Pero nako, mag-isa lang si Toshi dito. Toshi trying to outplay everyone.
Nakatakas.
Ay, nag-sticker na si Grid. Alam na ni Grid na
Nako.
pwedeng mamatay. There you go.
Someone's going down
Nauna
and
pa
he
pala si
did. Ano?
Oo.
Nauna pa si Hayes.
Oo.
And si Hajizi again, hirap na hirap pa rin makaikot. Todo bantay from all the members of Aura PH, which is very smart. Si JP naman, free farm lang. Pupunta lang kahit saan niyang gusto.
Oo. Oh, pero ang ganda ng sipa ni dito. Sakto pa mismo. Kaya GG, but where's the damage?
Nako, walang follow up. That's a bad thing.
Yung follow-up na 10 beats.
Oo,
yung
10 beats, man.
Yung follow-up damage from the kick. Hindi pa nga nag-ulti si
Di
Hajizi
sapat.
dun eh. Kasi alam niya may Torn Rose. Oh my God.
Yes, inabangan niya yung Torn Rose and while waiting, hindi din siya na-take advantage ng Aura PH yung moment na nag-hesitate sila.
Oo. Perfect na sana yung sipa ni Heat that time, Rockhart. But man, Aura PH, classic and vintage. Nag-agree ako sa'yo, Rockhart. This is one different Khalid.
Ibang-iba.
Oo.
Completely different here. So we are gonna see a bit of an engage here. Curtisi forced to flicker out na naman, mga kaibigan here. And si Raflesia nag-hunting sa mga bush and this is exactly what I think they were doing yesterday, kanina.
Oo.
Right now, Raflesia though.
Nako po, Raflesia, pumapasok dito. Pero man, even though mag-meteor shower dito si Hayes, I think it's not gonna be enough because, man, Heat trying his best to outplay but that is unstoppable from JP. Oh my, medyo malalim lang na ote si JP dito. Shutdown from Hayes. Na-negate pa yung push dito ng Aura PH, Rockhart.
Yup, and the push is so important for Aura. However, of course, yung side lanes, kukunin pa rin
Okay
ng
pa
pula.
rin.
And again, Kiluash on the thumbs, El Clasico yan.
El Clasico, hindi siya babansagang Mr. 5 minutes without the stamps. But I would like to go back dito sa mid lane fight. Dito papasok yung sinabi natin kanina. May times na yung Aura pwedeng mapitas ng biglaan. And hindi basta-bastang pumasok sa lineup ng Omega. Ang gusto ng Omega right now is to save the mid-tier tower.
Yes, always just keep it alive. Kasi ang naging problema dito is, of course, yung mid-tier tower, if you, pag pinabayaan nila yan, easy invade na. Para sa Aura. Napakadali na pumasok, lalo yung, ito pang Khalid pa yung frontline. It's so easy, plus with the move speed. Mawawalan ng farming spot lalo si Hajizi.
Ubos lahat eh, no? Kaya JZ, parang yun talaga yung punto ng game eh.
Yes.
Na-soak out lahat ng pwedeng i-farm ni Hajizi. Nakakatakot si Hajizi pag nabigyan mo talaga ng item eh. Pero yung ginagawa ng Aura, alam na namin, Kuya Manjin, Kuya Rockhart eh.
Oo nga
Kailangan lang namin i-eliminate yung damage ni Kuya Haji and we're good to go.
It's enough.
And mukhang eto na yon. Sabi nila, Aura PH.
Yup, almost everyone in Omega is low health right now. They are forced to back off. Pero si Toshi,
Toshi!
hindi pa siya tapos.
Nako, sabi ni Toshi, ganito, Kuya Manjin. Ang alis ng mundo.
Alis ng mundo.
Getting, wala pala siyang napatay doon. Pero yeah, actually, Rockhart, yung point mo on Aura PH choking the Ling, yun talaga yung counter sa Ling.
That's
eh,
the
no?
point.
Mabigyan,
Yes, you have to really down the levels of the Ling. Si JP 14, si Hajizi 11.
Ang laki niyan.
Hindi sila makalaban ng maayos.
Tapos 5K lang yung pera ni Hajizi. Is the game 1 a download game though? Parang ganun eh, no?
That's a good question.
Even though
That's a good
nakapatay
question.
dito si Toshi, parang hindi pa rin enough eh.
Hindi nga, kasi they're having a hard time in just, cleaning up. Kasi nakapatay ng isa.
Oo.
Tapos kanina, immortality pa si Renzio. So he's expending a lot of skills. And siya lang yung decent yung damage output right now.
Oo.
Even Hajizi can't really dish out much damage.
Si
Toshi and Haze.
Toshi and Haze.
Yes.
And those are magic damage.
Magic damage, which can be negated by Oracle.
Oo.
Very easy. By Athena Shield.
Yung Oracle, Auracle, pwede mong tawagin ganun eh. Auracle.
Auracle.
Oo, Auracle at saka Athena Shield lang ang puhunan ng Aura PH dito. Respecting the Impure Rage. Meanwhile, let's see, kasi kapag nagli-late game, nagkaka-damage naman si Ajizi. Endless battle na siya, Rockart.
Endless battle, mga friends. So, the game is to stall. Para sa Omega, the super stall technique.
Super stall.
Patagalin natin ng sangkatutak. So, how long? Ilang minutes kaya pwede lumaban? 15 minutes? Do you think Omega will be ready?
Parang pwede.
Pwede.
Parang
There's
pwede.
a good possibility.
Kaso hanggang kailan ka magsustall, Rockart? Yun ang tanong. Lagi mong iisipin hanggang kailan ka maghihintay.
Uy,
Hindi ka pwedeng laging hintay lang. Kailangan mo rin gumalaw. At mukhang eto na ata ang galaw dahil Haze, sinecure na dito ng onti yung purple pero hindi magiging enough dahil umikot-ikot si Renjo. Grabe! Apoy at buhangin! Pinagsama!
Masakit.
The salamin technique!
Oo, alam nyo ba, para gumawa ng salamin, kailangan nyo ng buhangin.
Kailangan ng buhangin.
At kailangan nyo ng apoy.
What was that? Hindi kinaya.
Ewan kong maka-replay sila doon, pero nagkamali din kasi ng pasok si Heath.
Oo.
He was trying to go for JP, which is the Torn Rose.
Oh.
And hindi na maka-exit si Heath after that.
Nawala.
He was trying to kick JP into his teammates.
Oo nga.
Which failed a lot. A big way. In a big way.
Biglang na-outplay ng malupet. Aura PH, you don't really want to give them the early lead. And na-negate yun kanina ng Omega eh.
Oo, ang smart na, ang ganda nga ng pagkakagawa nila doon. They got the lead early on, plus they made their own lead, which made Aura PH just struggle to keep up. And now, sila naman ang nagaganon ngayon.
Oo nga eh, sila na eh. Let's look at the items here, Rockart. Wind Talker coming in from Ajizi. Kaya pa eh, hindi pa tapos eh, kasi he's making plays. Like what you've said, parang Ling na ngayon yung nagiging pangkat ng mga minions.
Yes, and the top lane is medyo malayo-layo. Kahit nakuha ng Aura PH yung Lord, matagal yung journey ng Lord ngayon, and Omega can do something with this.
Oo nga eh, pwede pa rin sila makapag-farm. But then again, yung Renjo tsaka Rafflesia entry, ang taas eh. Hindi ka makakapasok agad kahit ikaw yung alis eh. Kasi yun din yung gusto ng X-Borg. I think na yung X-Borg pick din dito ay sobrang ganda para sa Aura.
Yeah, to clear up the waves over and over again without worrying about Renjo. Yan, si Renjo hindi niyo papansin masyado. And the rest of the team is just pushing.
Yeah, speaking of push, eto na ang Raging Sunstorm in. Pumasok pa na Last Insanity. The top lane turret has been destroyed. Pero makabawi ng onti dito ang side. Wala palang nabawi. Akala ko nakapatay dito ang Omega. Hindi pala dahil courtesy pulado na din. Rafflesia, quicksand guard sa loob. Makakapatay ng onti dito si Ajizi. Ajizi trying his best to get out. Torn Drones hindi aabot. Pero dalawa na ang namamatay sa side ng Omega. Courtesy, Rockart, I think. May outplay!
My God!
May ganun naman pala! Baka Omega yan! Courtesy, ladies and gentlemen.
Courtesy.
With an outplay.
Tapang nun.
Negating Aura PH from finishing this game.
Yup, lethal counter right away. Gets them very, very low. Rafflesia in the middle of there. Trying to steal the buff. Will still be secured by Omega. So, hindi babagsak ang Omega nang hindi lumalaban.
Oo nga eh. We all thought na yung Aura PH tatapusin nila yung gera. Yun na yung tipong push na pantapusan na.
Yep.
Pero buti na lang kamo na outplay bigla ni Courtesy. So buhay pa ang team ng Omega.
Yep, Omega is holding on. Hold on, baby. Hold
on.
Yeah.
Jonas Brothers. Jonas
Akala
Brothers.
Isa eh,
Iba yung sayo ah.
Iba yung akin
Ano
eh.
yun?
Hold on.
Baby, hold on. We got to go on. And yun ata yung no? Ultimate na kantaan sa ng mga tito mo. Paglasing na.
Paglasing na. So, let's talk about that game, bro. Hindi pa tapos. Obviously, we are on a technical pause. Chill-chill lang kayo dyan, mga tol. I think may konting arit pa ang Omega sa laban na to.
Meron pa eh.
May spark of hope against the powerhouse of Aura PH.
Kasi parang given na eh, na kapag aura yung kalaban mo, tatagilid ka talaga. No? Kasi, again,
Tatagilid, aura factor.
Oo, kasi again, nakuha ng aura dito yung damage output na gusto nila. Lancelot,
Oo.
Kagura, even the Khalid, no? Yan yung gusto talaga nila, yung mga heroes na may damage level 1.
Tama.
No? So with that, they use it, and then, like what you've said, Rakart, ubos ang farm ni GZ.
Linis.
Oo.
Linis na linis. And si GC naman, ang sagot niya doon, ikot ako sa top, bahala kayo dyan. Ikot ako sa bot, bahala kayo dyan. Kuha ko ng tower mag-isa.
Yun na lang eh.
Yun na lang
yung
talaga
ginawa
eh.
niya eh.
And nabuhayan naman ang Omega.
Oo eh.
Right now, they are of course suffering from a really big loss on that Lord take on the top lane.
Oo.
Pero na-push back nila.
Buti
With the
na
help
lang.
of course, Curtizy, good
Yeah.
place around the tower. I think umasim yung aura konti.
Oo.
No? Konti.
Yun yung yun yung gusto mo kapag may lethal counter ka. But then again, Aura PH, alam nila yung alam nila yung capabilities. Right now, magiging disiplinado ang Aura dito. Kasi hintayin nila yung Lord number 2. So, ang gagawin na naman Rockheart is mag-lane control yung Aura PH.
Lane control.
Oo.
Lane control once more. And of course, they will need to do something about Hajizi.
Oo.
Hindi pwedeng pabayaan lang si Hajizi na paulit-ulit na ganun.
Hindi talaga. Let's look at the Gillette instant replay. Talk to us, Rockheart.
Yup, this is actually a pretty good fight. Sabi mo nga, this could have gone... Tapos na sana to eh. Kung hindi wala lang namatay here from Aura, I think they could have finished it. And again, lethal counter with the tower hits, cleans it up. It forces Aura PH to back off.
At kahit na nagawa yun, Rockheart, I think Aura pa rin ang
Lamang pa rin.
9K gold lead.
Napakalaking lamang yan, men.
Yeah, even though I think wala silang pang-catch kay GZ. Pero mukhang hindi naaabot sa point na
kailangan mong habulin sa
oo
GZ.
eh. Kasi yung damage yung enough na eh, no?
That's true. You can probably take him out with 2 skills as long as ma-hold lang siya. Siguro isang yin yang overturn lang.
Oo.
'Di ba? O kaya ma-ultimation lang siya ni Raflesia.
Oo.
No, on the Khalid. Kaya eh, 'di ba?
Yeah.
Kayang ma-take down agad-agad itong link na to. So he has to be careful.
Yeah.
All eyes on the prize, which is Hajizi for Omega.
Parang kasi kahit parang mamatay si JP, yung Lancelot, may option silang lumipat sa Khalid eh, no?
Totoo.
Sa Khalid at saka sa Kagura damage at ang kunat ni Raflesia.
Kunat? Anong gagawin mo dyan?
Grabe yung Khalid na yun.
Diba?
Immortality technique. There we go.
Oy, Haze, kuha pa rin yung, yung purple.
Baka Haze yan.
Baka Haze yan talaga.
Oo. Nakuha ni Haze yung purple dito. Sige, okay. I think, Rockheart, kapag nag-late game, parehas may damage output. Parehas maganda late game.
They all have good late game.
Paunahan na lang eh. Parang ganun eh.
Yeah, pero syempre, mas makunat sa late game yung Aura PH lineup. Kasi Tams eh.
Tama.
Kasi, kita mo kanina naman, di ba? Yung Khalid eh. Iba talaga. Plus, si Renzo, 4 na beses mong papasabugin yung armor niya.
Kasi yung Cho parang malambot pa rin late game.
Yes.
Kaya patayin. Mataas yung damage pero kaya patayin. Oh well, nakikita natin dito may nakap mula kay Renjo pero wala, naglolokan lang yan.
Yeah, naglolokan lang yung bawas. Hindi man lang natanggal yung armor.
Oo.
So,
oh!
Ayun na nga ba sinasabi ni Manjin, huli!
Huli ka sa camera, JP! Napatay actually si JP at saka si GC dito habang mga support na lang ang natira. Ayun na nga, nagkasabugan. Patay dito ang Kagura at si Heat. Pulado na rin. Pero Shun Powing, si Tito, Renjo, umaapoy-apoy, paypay lang, sabi dito ni Kyring Renjo.
Paypay lang.
3-on-3 ang nangyaring laban. Nagulat tayo, nagkahulihan ng
Nagkahulihan doon. Nagulat ako what happened to Hajizi. Hopefully, can find that out later. Pero tama yung sinabi mo, that was a trick. There are ways na para mag-take out instantly si Hajizi.
Oo,
pero may sagot din naman iba ang Omega utilizing Toshi.
Oo nga.
Si Toshi, sa lahat ba naman lang sagot, si Toshi talaga pinasagot nila.
Parang si Toshi na ang dito no?
Look at me, I'm the carry now.
I'm the carry now, Toshi. Naku po, ang number 2 dati ng carry ng QC. Tapos ako, number 1 ng Barangay 122. Joke namin yan ni Toshi. Ayan, tropa kasi namin yan eh.
Tropa yan.
Oo, tropa yan si Kuya Toshi. Pero mukhang nasa kanya nga ang bola dito, Kuya Rockheart.
Yup, tingin ko din eh. And I think nagiging... nakatulong din yung si Haze pag-secure ng mga buffs. So hindi nakanakaw ng buff yung Aura.
Oo nga eh.
He always has the purple buff. So that helps in slowing them down
Oh!
even further. Kaso he goes down as well.
Grabe, kaso kung sabi natin si Toshi ang X-Factor. Sa Aura PH naman, si Boy Beerpong, si Kuya Rienjo, nako po, nahuli pa nga ata, sinunog mga kaibigan.
Ayun na yun.
Ang pagsunog ni Renjo, The sixth man is real. I'm not the sixth man. I'm the main guy.
I'm the main
I'm
man.
the main man. Sabi ni Renjo dito. Aura PH forcing game number 3 right here, right now. Tumawag na naman si Ginoong Valdez. Hindi pwedeng game 2.
Hindi pwede.
Ang series na to.
Ano ba yan? Hindi ko pa pala kayo sabihan, sabi niya.
Naisusulat na sa memo. Sana nagbasa ka ng email. Ginoong Valdez is real.
Valdez is real, man.
Aura
Here we go.
PH, there you go. Forces game number 3.
We have game 3, and I have to say that was one of the most impressive controls I've seen from Aura.
Wow.
Kasi ito yung game na hindi sila super one-sided.
Oo.
Ito yung game na kahit lamang sila sa gold, they were having a hard time.
Oo.
To close it out. And I like the control that they maintained all throughout this game. Napakalinis, and I would say na konti lang yung butas sa armor ng Aura PH ngayon.
Ganoon sila kadisiplinado. That's why I think they're champions. Rockhart, Aura PH, they went to the drawing board. Alam nila yung kulang nila ng game 1 and then bumalik sila ng game 2 ng boom. Todo sapak. Mayroon lang ako napansin, Rockhart, nagmamatter na ata ngayon sa 5-man ban ang red side and blue side.
That's true.
Ang natatalo ngayon, puro blue side eh.
Pansin mo?
Oo eh.
Yung first pick na, yung first pick na big deal sana.
Oo eh.
Parang, okay, what's happening?
Well, we're not sure.
What's
Let's
happening
see.
yun?
Let's see siguro sa game. And I agree with you. This is classic Aura PH sustainability. Maintaining their lead up until the end. Heis.
Control.
Grabe, ang init ng game na yon. Series 2 pa lang. Alamin natin ang analysis ni kaibigang Butters.
Thank you, casters. And yes, we are going to a game number 3. Never ever underestimate the heart of a champion. Yun yung pinakita sa atin dito ng Aura PH. They turned this around and pinakita nila na if Chang'o was our problem nung game number 1, then what we do is we get a Kagura, mas maging aggressive tayo sa kanila, then we just win the game from there. Although I'm not really saying na nasagot talaga nila totally dito yung Chang'o ni Hayes. But the thing is, it was more bearable dito sa game na to. Now, if you would look at the items dito for both of the teams, I like how Kilowash went straight for, sabihin natin, a damage output thumbs dito. You don't really see that quite often kasi parang lagi mo na lang kinukuha ng brute force breastplate, you would get the other armor kasi looking at the damage output talaga dito ng side ng Omega, they really have to look at the magic damage lang na ginagawa netong side ng Omega. So that's why there's an Athena shield there and they realize na kailangan talaga nila ng damage because the sustain from Omega is really high. Rafflesia dito was even forced to get this Deadly Blade sa side niya. And that is a value item. Dadamputin mo lang siya. You don't really have to, upgrade it anymore sa mas mataas na item. It does its job really well. And it's going to be good item progression kay Rafflesia dito. So we can focus more on the next items na kakailanganin niya. On to the other side. Kurt Teasy dito getting that cursed helmet. It gives him extra, minion wave clear, and at the same time it actually helps Toshi deal as much damage as possible din sa may kabila. So that was the thing about them, naging combination dito si Kurtzy and si Toshi, while Hajizi will be the cleanup. But at the same time, Hayes dito really did well against Aura PH. Ang ginawa nila dito talagang kapag mag-invade yung Aura PH, it was almost certain na yung meteor shower lalabas dito coming out from Hayes. And once na nangyari yun, it will push Aura back. Aura got a lot of map control nung una, but we'll talk about that as we head on sa post-match data natin. Kung papansinin niyo dito yung data natin, this is one of the things na kailangan niyo bantayan is the tower damage. Turret damage here is really good onto the side of JP and Kilowash. And these two players, they really like to push, sabihin na lang natin, to play a bit passive. Dahil nga merong Chang'o doon sa may kabila. You cannot really force, sabihin natin, a 5-man push in front of a Chang'o kasi usually, you'd want the Chang'o to to divide yung attention niya na meron sa taas, meron sa baba, at meron din sa may gitna nagpo-push. Because as strong as the Chang'o can defend, kailangan niya pa rin pumili ng lane kung saan siya magko-commit. So that's one of the things that you really have to consider. So ang ginawa dito ng Aura PH, looking at this, split natin. Hindi natin kailangan mag-stick sa isang lane. We can just push it slowly but surely, and they did just that. So looking at the towers destroyed, 2 towers lang ang nakuha dito ng Omega. 10 ang nakuha dito ng Aura. But onto the turtle side, this is very unusual for Omega to actually drop those turtles, lalong-lalo na kapag meron silang ling. And they just gave it out. They knew na nagkaroon talaga sila ng problema into the early game. As early as 5 minutes in, nakuhaan na ng buff dito, ng orange buff dito, yung side ng Omega. So they weren't really equipped to fight that, and especially meron pa silang Alice dito na nag-i-scale. Let's head on to our highlights of the game, brought to you by Smart, the official tournament telco partner ng MPL. This is going to be the aggression coming out here from Aura PH. Pinapakita lang talaga nila na they're not gonna back down from a fight. And looking at it, hindi rin naman talaga umuurong etong Omega. If you want to fight, yes, you can. But the thing about it is, magagawa din kami ng certain rotations. And that's the thing na nangyari dito. At some points, Omega, I think they were very reactive. Bakit reactive? They would actually just go. Teka lang, nagsusulat yung reactive. Why reactive? They would actually just go on the other lanes. Pupunta sila sa may gitna, pupunta sila doon sa may gera, at pipilitin nila ipanalo yon. And that's the thing about it. Kapag sabihin natin masyado kang reactive in some games, you just lose the essence of comfort for you, and you might find a way na parang alam mo yon, malalagay ka sa discomfort, and you wouldn't really be able to play at your maximum potential kasi lagi ka nga sumasagot doon sa pressure na binabato sa'yo ng kalaban. So JP will be our MVP, and well-deserved. Look at these items na nakakuha niya. Na-explain na natin yan kanina. This is one of the things na talagang kinukuha ngayon ng isang Lancelot na assassin. But look at this. This is very JP. Kung napapansin nyo, kahapon niya pa kinukuha to. I'm not saying that JP is the only one getting it, pero mas usual siya kapag nagagamit ni JP. Rose Gold Meteor, a very good item, especially with all the damage output na nangyayari ngayon, magic damage, and all that stuff. So you really need to, check kung ano nga ba yung mga things na pwede mong kunin for you to get the advantage kahit man lang sa itemization. Okay? So that will be it. And because nagstay kayo doon sa mahaba explanation na binigay ko, there is actually a giveaway code right here for game number 2, and that is going to be yours. Kunin nyo na yan. Bilisan nyo. The thing is, kaya ako kayo pinagmamadali is because meron pa tayong isang bonus giveaway code, and that is for you again kasi nga may 20,000 plus people tayong sumali sa Mythical Raffle Draw. At kung hindi mo alam yung Mythical Raffle Draw, there's the link for week number 4. Nabigay na natin yung for week number 3 yesterday. At malay nyo, kapag sinagutan nyo yan, nag-fill kayo ng forms, you can join yung week number 4, get the skin package. Alam kong gustong-gusto nyo yan. May 5 winners tayo every week. So, keep an eye on that link. Puntahan nyo na at sumali na kayo. So, that is it for our analyst segment. Omega dito, will they be the end of Aura PH dito at tatapusin ba nila to sa game number 3? Or will Aura prove that you can never underestimate the heart of a champion? Casters, your call.
Still, tatlo tayo na ine-expect na itong game na to will go all the way. At nangyari nga lahat yun, Rockhart. Men, ang tanong ko sa'yo dito, meron bang sumpa ang Omega lagi kapag game 3?
Nako.
Ang hirap, no?
Oo, kasi it's hard to say na yes kasi yesterday it was feeling ko if they just drafted the last pick, in the right way.
Oo.
If they drafted it normally, there's a good chance they could have won it.
Oo.
If they didn't try out new picks, ganun. Okay yun eh.
Oo.
So, that's gonna depend on whether or not they're gonna do that again this time. They're gonna go for tried and tested or they're gonna go for something that tinesting nila para sa 10-ban.
Yeah, nag-a-agree ako sa iyo, Rockart. Parang ito na ata yung panahon na ilabas na ng Omega yung usual Omega.
The usual Omega.
Simple and basic
Interesting.
Omega. No, parang hindi ako sure kasi yung game 2 parang nasayang yung game 1.
Sayang
No, parang yung ganun.
I know.
Ganun yung momentum nyo ng game 1 could have been nadala sana nung game number 2. But then again, the draft matters, no? The draft really matters on this one. Arcadia versus Dale right now.
Battle of the Brains.
Antindi, Battle of the Brains. Rockart, ikaw, kung papapiliin ka ngayon ng side pag game 3, saan ka pupunta? Red or blue?
Tinakot mo na ako eh. Mag-red na ako.
Red. Natakot ka na para may sumpa yung blue.
Para may sumpa nga yung blue. Pansin ko din eh.
Oo nga eh.
Kasi 2 picks, ang laking bagay ng 2 picks.
Oo nga eh. Pero maganda rin yung may napapriority kang pick talaga eh.
Yes, that's right.
Lalo na
Uranus, Yuzhong, pag na-open yung mga yan, usually matik yan eh, di ba? Farsa, may mga teams sa sobrang taas ng priority sa pagkuha sa Farsa.
Oo.
Pero again, ang sagot kasi doon, ang sakit eh.
Oo nga eh. Pwede mo iba na lang eh.
Kukuha ka ng Yisanshin sa sagot, kukuha ka ng Yiling or Lance, di ba?
May dalawa agad na sagot.
It's working very well for our team so far right now.
Nga eh.
From what we're telling.
Parang sa mga napapanood natin ngayon, usually yung blue na yung natatalo. Pero then again, it doesn't matter. Kasi,
usually naman, di ba?
Kasi, execution pa rin talaga sa game eh. Ano pa din eh. On how can you dominate the early game. And sobrang notable yung ginawa ni Raplesha dito. Men, ka-lead. Feeling ko, pag nagka-lead, sa mga ka-lead players, ikaw ka-lead player ka.
You know what it is.
Pwede pala kayo mag-support.
Pwede pala mag-support tank ng umiikot-ikot eh. No?
Oo.
And it's, hindi siya yung naka-usual na assassin emblem or fighter emblem. Tank emblem with concussive.
Concussive blast.
Interesting.
Ang Desert Tornado kasi considered attack eh. So, automatic mapoproc. Ang lupit.
Dumidikit na may umiikot ng espada.
Tapos
may aura pa.
May pumuputok pa ng concussive blast. Man, Raplesha showing us new things. Yeah, again, still, Aura PH, one of the teams na history makers. History maker din naman ng Omega. Remember that they fought 50 minutes last MPL, no?
Never forget
the 52 minutes.
52-minute game.
Rockart, here we go. Aura PH on the blue side, Omega on the red side. What are we expecting right now? Still with the Kufra ban?
I think hindi mawawala tong Kufra ban na to, obviously. And it's funny na Aura yung nagbaban nun.
Oo nga, no?
Championship Kufra, pero wala na eh. Tinatanggal nila yun. And the Alice is something na, yung Alice kasi, kaya nila binanto, sobrang, I would say, X-Factor, alam mo yun?
Parang sa Omega,
make or break.
Oo nga eh.
Sobrang make or break and nagiging anchor siya for Omega. So very good respect ban here for Toshi's on that Alice.
Pag umaabot sa late game, no, ito yung tipong, dalawa yung nangyayari. Anchor, nagiging carry, plus nagiging semi-tank. No, pag alis ka.
Actually, yes. Because yung burst damage, we've seen this on multiple occasions. Yung damage output from the Alice can be unexpected. From, especially in the late game. Gulat ka, orb lang yan, di ba? Usually, hindi siya masakit. Tapos biglang tumama ka sa'yo. Kalahati buhay mo. Di ba?
Yeah.
So, again, these are the things na iniiwasan din ng Aura PH.
Ako ay masaya lang din talaga ngayon kasi isa akong Alice user. At para sa mga Alice user na nanonood ngayon, alam nyo na, Alice is back. So, Rockart, there you go.
Uranus first pick, like I said earlier, this is what happens on blue side. Right? Uranus first pick is something na, like right now, mas malakas siya since Esmeralda is out. Pero, yung sagot ang usually masakit. Khalid na naman. Kasi walang announcer.
Farsa.
Show.
Okay, same opening as game 1.
Farsa to, no?
Uranus.
Farsa to, no?
Pa-Farsa ang Aura. Yeah. Farsa is open. Or I think they need to prioritize JP na. Kasi kanina nilate nila si JP.
Farsa?
Oo. So, Farsa Ling or Farsa Lancelot?
Farsa Lance. Yeah, those are very open options here for Aura PH. And they're talking amongst themselves. Sabi nila, you know what? Pwede naman, guys. Pwede naman.
Oo nga eh.
We'll probably be able to get a good lock-in on either one of this S tier. Yung nangyari kahapon, yung S-tier lineup, di ba? Yung full S-tier lineup.
Full S-tier eh.
May posibilidad na maggaganon eh. Yi Sanshin, pwede nga nilang unahin dito kung gusto nila eh.
Tama. Pangdagdag vision, no?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So they went for the JP hero and then a Balmon.
Kiluwash. Very interesting.
Kiluwash Balmon against the Khalid. So they left the Parsa out. This is interesting, Rockart. Why is this?
Leaving the Farsa out means open for Haze, and that means pwede pa rin silang mag-draft. They will still have counters for the Farsa if ever they pick it, if Omega picks it up nung pangatlo.
Oo.
Pwede silang mag-draft ng mga Natalia kasi alam nilang kaya nilang i-counter eh.
Yeah, so,
Kaya matapang silang iwanan na lang eh.
oo, sa sobrang gamit na gamit nila yung Farsa, alam na rin nila paano counterin.
Tama.
Yeah, and I like it kasi nagme-make sense sa sinabi mo eh. Kasi may Mountain Shackle ka to for division. And yeah, the Natalia is talagang inherent Natalia users.
It's always a threat.
Oo nga eh.
Pagkalaban mo yung Aura, there's always a threat that Greed's gonna go back to his championship Natalia, yung nag-backdoor nung season 5 championships.
Totoo.
Hindi naman siya backdoor, more of split push eh, no?
That historic moment.
That's a very historic moment as well. Like, on the last game, on match point, you do that. You do something like that and nakatatak na sa utak ng karamihan.
Na nanggaganon si Greed.
Totoo
ka dyan. Pero, alam mo, sabi ng Omega dito, Rockart, alam nyo kung pinaprioritize na si JP. Pwede naman namin i-prioritize siya, GZ. Harriet, kanina nire-respeto ng Aura itong pick na to. They're banning it. Ngayon, nakuha ng Omega against a Balmon and against a Yishun Chin. I like the Harriet, actually, against the Yishun Chin. Especially na hindi ka agad. Ayaw kasi ng Yishun Chin ng mga heroes na umaalis agad eh.
Oo.
Kasi kailangan mag-proc yung kanyang skill. So with the Aret right now, Omega on a good spot.
Yeah, they look like they were gonna be on a good spot, and considering na Omega is gonna be able to get tank pick na lang yata yung kulang nila dito, no? Isang matinong tank pick and mage support. Obviously, Farce is gonna be banned kasi expected na yan. If you don't pick it. I'm still thinking that they might want to go for something na more sturdy. Dito sa Omega because hindi pa rin ako...
Hindi ka pa rin sold.
It's a very aggressive lineup. Overly aggressive na nagmumukhang greedy.
Diba? Yeah.
So yung tankiness na sinasabi ko, tinanggal din nila isa sa mga pinaka-makulit na tank fighter.
Jawhead.
Si Jawhead. That's
so,
smart.
Nawalan dito actually ng option yung Omega. Kanina ito yung ginagamit nila Alice and then Jawhead. This is smart again from Aura PH. Downloading Omega's draft. That's why napilitan na sila mag-Atlas.
Here we go. Kahit parang ayaw eh. No?
Oo.
Parang ayaw nilang mag-Atlas. Sagot! Ang ganda ng sagot! Ang ganda ng sagot ng Aura. Atlas pala. Oh my God.
Oh no.
You
know what, Rockart? I'm so happy na nahulaan natin yung Natalia pick.
I know.
Pero yung Digi na naman.
Bakit na naman?
Please, no, not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. Aura PH once again.
Forced to Hilda.
Parang
Omega.
Oo, nakaban yung Hilda eh.
Di ko napansin yun. GG. Oh my God.
Not like
this. Ang tagal bigla ng Omega pigpick oh. Ang tagal oh. Ano?
Kasi may Atlas eh. Nagme-make sense yung Digi.
Hindi lang to yung makulit na Digi eh. Ito yung pwedeng normal na Digi.
Oo, pwedeng na normal Digi. But there you go, Rockart. Let's look at Omega right now. Like what you've said, gusto mo pa ng tanky kasi nagigridian ka na kung damage, kung nagdagdag pa ng carries eh. So this is good. Atlas and then Xborg for the extra sustain and damage para sa Omega. Heat right now is playing the Atlas. Yun siguro yung strat ng Omega, no? If i-flex yung Cho.
Choways!
Choways! Let's go!
Choways again!
Let's go!
El Clasico!
May hype eh, no?
My God!
May hype.
Oh my God! So many people are so happy right now, mga kaibigan.
The return of the Cho Haze.
Haze.
No matter what you say, no matter what you guys say, I will lay it down. Ililis ako na sa bato, no? Kahit ang dami yung pinasasabi, ito freestyle, hey, Cho, TP Cho. This time, hindi ko lang alam, baka wala tayong makitang Haze TP. Hindi nagti-TP yan eh, pag Cho eh.
Tingin ko din eh.
Nagti-TP lang yan pag Shuruin. Ewan ko, I'm willing to debate. Haze Cho, best Cho. Ikaw ba?
He's Cho, best Cho. Kasi men, nagmimiya pa lang kayo, naglilila pa lang kayo.
May nagcho-cho.
Nagcho na yan.
Oo.
Yun.
Ano yan? Given yan eh.
Given.
Given yan, Digi. Uy, pero Omega ang tumalo sa Digi Strat, ha?
Oo, tandaan nyo.
Di ba? Omega yung tumalo nun last
Ingat
time.
kayo. Yeah, pero again, it's gonna be difficult. I have to say, Aura PH is going to have a fun time here.
Oo nga eh.
And Omega is gonna have a hard time in this
Oo
game.
nga, parang lamang pa din ng Omega. Digi kasi. Alam mo yun, sinurpresa na tayo ng Digi, pero nung nakita na natin ng paulit-ulit, parang tama na, Aura.
Please lang.
Gets na namin.
Oh
You
my
proved
God.
your point already.
Here we go. So, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Sa ngayon, ewan ko, anong matinong boto dapat gawin dito kasi
50-50 eh.
50-50 eh. May mga legendary heroes na lumalabas ngayon.
Oo, ito yung Atlas ni Hit eh.
Umabot na tayo dati sa puntong sinasabi na ni Hayes na sawang-sawa na siya mag-show. Ganun siya ka-proficient dun sa hero na yan.
Parang sarap lang ulit makita, no? Sarap lang ulit. Kung ikaw ay matagal na nanonood ng ML, ang sarap makita ulit yung pangalan na Hayes na nasa taas ng show.
Oo.
Kasi yan talaga yung nagsulat eh.
Siya ang yung kumbaga yung iba, binasa lang nila. Pero si Hayes ang nagsulat.
Oo, kaya hype na hype kami ngayon ni Rockart. Siguro marami na malulupit mag-Hayes ngayon.
Siguro naman.
Ang dami na talaga.
Siguro naman.
Guys, promise, we respect everyone na malulupit na talaga mag-Joe.
Pero
yung nauna talaga, doon tayo eh.
Nothing beats
the OG eh.
The OG.
Kaso parang nalulugi na yung
Goals yung OG.
Gamit na ni Raple. Sabi ni Raple, eto, alam nyo, marami na ring gumamit ng Digi. Bago ko pa gamitin sa MPL, marami na ring streamers. Si Chooks, nagamit na rin ni Chooks to eh. Best pick ni
El
Chooks
Clasico dati to eh.
Oo, ang Digi. Pero, si Raple siya din na nagsulat sa MPL. Hindi mo gagamitin ng ganyan yan ng basta-basta sa MPL eh, lalo na crucial eh.
Oo. And people would not recognize that kung hindi biglang ginamit sa pro play sa very high level match. High stakes match.
Totoo ka dyan. Pero nangyayari na ang gusto mangyari ng... hindi! Lamang ang Omega ng gold.
Yung gold? Really?
Saan
galing?
Pero eto ang make or break. Yan ang make or break.
Time reverse.
Yan ang make or break.
Reverse time.
Feeling ko yung Natalia make or break.
Natalia ni
Tingin
Creed.
mo, Rockart.
Again, meron na namang kontrabelo. Napakaganda. Napakagandang ikot.
Kung merong Raplesia Digi, may championship Natalia eh.
Iba pa rin ang championship Natalia ni Kuya Grid. Hindi mo pwedeng i-doubt yan.
Hindi mo pwede i-doubt talaga yan, men. Ito kung nag-trending si Raplesia sa Twitter, nauna na rin mag-trending ang Natalia ni Grid sa Twitter.
Kasi championship yun eh.
Championship yun eh.
Last game of the championship playoffs yun eh.
Oo nga eh.
Diba?
Kailangan mag-ingat ng Omega dito.
Yes, they have to be super careful with this one because it is going to be a hard-fought match. Even though right now, mukhang nilalaro nila, the gold is going to be a big difference here.
Sobra.
The gold,
ayan na.
keep your eyes on the gold, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go. Men, after nung napitas kanina, nakapitas si Grid kanina, nag-swing na bigla yung gold sa Aura. Kanina nami-maintain ng Omega eh.
Yes.
Yung gold lead eh.
Ang bilis ng swing, sa totoo
Ang
lang.
bilis ng swing.
Wala pa yatang 2 minutes.
Naman walang TP. Walang TP. Yung iba doon, sumasay ko pa lang, may sticker na eh.
No? Pindot-pindot na eh.
Walang TP yan, no? Wala eh. Given eh. Patay na talaga yan eh.
And once more, we will see Renzio, chill-chill lang. Nako po.
Sinay ko.
Opo, sinasay ko. Nagkakasayguhan ng mga kaibigan.
Parang,
si Grid yung yung pinaka-tilt factor dito. Kaya nanalo yung Aura sa mga lane. Hindi nila alam may Grid na pala sa likod nila.
Oo, yung Grid hindi yung Digi ang problema dito, men.
Hindi talaga, bro. Hindi talaga yung Digi.
Yung Raplesia. Ay, yung
yung
Grid Natalia. Grabe.
Kuday.
Not like this.
Not like this. Game 3 na naman. Not like this.
Sabi ng araw, why not? Diba? Pwede naman eh.
Not? Bakit? Kami naman gumawa nito
Kami naman nagpauso eh.
Bakit hindi?
Grabe. Iba pa rin
talaga,
eh. Wala kang
talaga.
masasabi kahit anong sabihin mo eh. No? If the game allows it, it's
you
allowed.
can do it.
Oo.
Oo. Esmeralda lang bawal. Pero sa
Esmeralda
ngayon,
lang bawal.
yan, si Rafflesia non-stop na naman pumapasok. Gusto niyang bumaba na naman ang KDA niyang baon na.
Never in a million years. Na akala natin hindi na natin makikita.
Akala ko nga may gentleman's agreement na yung mga pro player. Na,
Oo,
guys wala nang gagamit nito ha.
Wala
Hindi na
pa.
namin ibaban. Pero walang gagamit. Wala palang ganun. Wala palang ganun.
Oo. Sinay ko tayo ng aura, no? Parang, ang ganda nung drop ng dalawang teams, eh. Ano pwede? Parang papaisip tayo.
Panggigilan, eh, no?
Panggigilan, ang galing, eh. Pero parang, sabi nung aura, sige, baguhin natin. Eto na, idigi mo na.
Back.
Pwede naman, eh.
It's back.
It's back, bro.
It's back.
The egg is back.
The egg is back.
The egg is back, bro.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Egg is back. Tell your friends. Ay,
JP! Free hit na naman.
I can't believe this.
Can't
Aura
believe
PH, your champions, playing mind games. Ang pinakamagulang na team. Sabi nila, sige, nagkakatalo pala sa draft. Baka nakalimutan nyo na to.
Paalala lang namin.
Paalala lang namin.
Kasi, syempre,
kahit yung championship showcase, wala magawa eh.
I know. Ay, man. Sobrang hype talaga ako doon, man. Kasi makita ko na mag-show si Hayes, kaso...
Wala na eh. Ito na yung bagong uso eh. Kumbaga si siya yung Backstreet Boys, tapos dumating bigla yung One Direction. Ganun yung nangyari.
And One Direction, mas maingay. Mas
Oo,
maingay.
Ano ba usong boy band ngayon? Parang wala eh, no?
Wala eh. K-pop eh.
Oh, K-pop nga.
K-pop
EXO. BTS.
My God.
Ganun na uso ngayon eh.
Ewan ko ba, pero... Lahat ng predictions natin ginawa, lahat ng theory crafting na ginawa natin kanina,
wala.
It went down the drain.
Dahil dito.
Out the window.
Kay Rafflesia lang. Huwag ka lang, what is analysis? Sabi ni Rafflesia. What is analysis, bro? Rafflesia, another sacrifice kill. But is this the outplay that Omega is looking for? Hindi. Wow pa rin.
Sana,
Oh my God.
Wala. Pansinin nyo sana lahat ng kill ngayon naka-grid Tulang si JP.
Oo,
yung Natalia ang pumapatay ngayon,
si Grid
mga
talaga.
kaibigan.
No, even though sabi ni Rafflesia,
Mr. Baloy.
Mr. Baloy eh, Big Daddy Grid. Kahit nasabihin mo si Rafflesia, sige. What is analysis?
Wala.
Pero dahil din sa Natalia, nag-agree ako sa Rocket. Without this Natalia pick, ibang storya.
It's a different story, right? So that Natalia last pick is just such a big deal. And Rafflesia can go down once more. Hindi pa rin mawawala yung streak niya. Again, ang ginagawa ng ibang tao para mawala yung streak is magpapadamage sila sa Diggy. Tapos tatakbo sila sa tower, then they're gonna kill themselves.
They're gonna, para may
Pero,
gold ulit.
saan ka magpapakamatay dyan?
Sana ang layo na ng
Saan ang layo ng turrets na nagtitake-down sa'yo, di ba?
Oo.
So, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna remove the unlimited bounty on Rafflesia. The no bounty.
Hindi na-expect ng Omega yung last pick.
Walang ako din naman eh.
Ginulangan.
Ako din eh. Nakalimutan ko na nga eh.
Oo nga eh, ginulangan eh. Ang ganda na nung, siguro si Coach Dale, no? Ang ganda na nung ano niya, ang ganda na nung, eto, drop
I'm
natin.
happy. Coach Dale was so happy.
Parang, hey guys, ito drop natin. Ito. Okay na to, okay na yan, Dong, okay na yan. Ganun na yan. Dong, okay na to, Dong.
Oo, pati si Mr. Valdez. Sige, alam ko na mangyayari dito.
Biglang aura. Biglang yung aura. Digi kaya, sir. No, si Rafflesia, no? Digi kaya.
Di kaya. Sabi na, sige.
Pwede na yun. Natalia.
Sige. Ay, love.
Wala na, alam mo, Ben. Isulat nyo na. The worst KDA in MPL-PH.
History, no?
History making. Rafflesia, isulat mo na sa bato. Worst KDA ever, pero nananalo.
Talo pa niya yung NA.
What is analysis? Talo
Wala.
niya pa yung NA.
Talo pa yung NA. Yung mga hindi naglaro.
Ibang klase.
Negative KDA.
Negative KDA, pero champion. Saan ka nakakita?
my God.
Negative KDA, champion.
Tatapusin na.
Never in the history of sports entertainment.
Ewan.
Ay, nako.
Wala na akong comment. Abuso na ako ng comment dito sa laro to. So,
Not like this.
Not like this na lang.
Yun na lang talaga. Not like this.
Okay, sige. Konti pa.
So much for the hype. So much for the hype. Your champions once again. There you go. The merry-go-round technique. Not like this. Not like
Sorry
this.
guys, talagang ganun talaga. Yun lang masabi mo eh.
Wala kayong
Wala ka na masabi, wala ka nang ma-analyze
Guys,
doon.
wala kayong magagawa.
Wala.
Kahit anong reklamo do, kung, kung magre-reklamo ka, if the game allows it, it's allowed.
It's allowed. Yun
Oo,
yun.
Betchin na betchin.
Betchin.
Ang nangyari doon, ginulang tayong lahat ng aura. Kaya sila champion. The champions, bro.
They're champions.
The champions.
They're champions for a reason and they stuck to it. What a beautiful. Gigil na talaga. For sure, siya Shinbu sumisigaw na din dun sa kabila. Alam mo yun, narinig ko eh.
Kaya, hindi tayo nagagalit eh.
Nababaliw kami, men.
Akala natin wala na eh.
I thought the worst was over, but I'm incorrect. Not like
Ginamit
this.
yung crypto. Sabi ng tinalo nyo pala yung digi. Hindi. Pag kami gumamit niyan, sure namin. Wala na, sira na yung cable.
Oh, sorry.
Ay, nako.
namin hila na.
Ay,
Kamusta
nako.
kaya KDA ni Raflesia? Negative na ba?
Wala na, the worst KDA ever.
Pwede sana malaman natin mamaya.
Pero ako, I would give it to Natalia. It's
Great pa rin.
great pa din eh.
Great
Kasi
pa
I
rin.
think Omega, they know how to play the Digi strat. No, lamang sila kanina ng gold eh, no? Pero nung may nakill yung Natalia, may nakill si Grid, wala. Tapos.
Yeah. I would have really liked a normal game with Hayes' show. Sayang, no?
Wala eh.
Sayang.
Grabe, still, hindi, man, you would give credit where credit is due. Tama ba?
Yeah,
champion pa din eh. Wala tayong magagawa.
It doesn't matter whether you win by an inch or a mile.
Basta,
winning is winning.
Winning is winning. The result is the most important
Exactly.
something.
There you go.
Kung ano man yung tawag. Basta, bato na. Turs, kaya mo
Turs,
yan.
ikaw na.
Kaya mo na yan, Turs. Sige.
The something of the something is something. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ang tumapos sa kung ano mang meron pwedeng tapusin sa Omega. And that is going to be it. Itlog para sa pagbabago. And that is a very, if I say so myself, anticlimactic end to a beautiful series. Dinala nila tayo hanggang game number 3. And there were some lapses na nangyari, the drafting here. Nakalimutan nila na may digi pa pala dito for the side of Aura-PH. And they pulled the trigger. And this is what I like about Aura-PH. Even if nagamit na nila yon and it is to be expected from them, they would never back down from a challenge. I would like to make a point na yung items dito lahat ng Omega, those are valid picks. But the thing is, you can never outrun etong ginagawa ni Raflesia talaga. Yung in-explain ni Manjin kanina and ni Rockhart and the other casters, si Wolfshock and Shinbu, I'll try to dive into that in just a bit. But if you would look at the items of greed here, 723, 6,000 gold on his belt, Heptasis, he can literally kill anyone, except the Atlas, rather, onto the side of Omega. And this is the only time where the KDA will lie. And 20 kills for Omega, 15 kills for the side of Aura. But the thing is, probably 8 of those kills or 17 of those kills on the side of Omega didn't really have any bearing. Well, probably 11 kasi tumitigil yung gold natin kapag nasa... okay, mga 10, nasa ganon. But yeah, I like the builds here for the side of Aura. They actually went for the brute force breastplate here for Renjo and Kilowash, and they really just wanted to end the game early. And that's the thing about this Digistrat. Binibigyan kanya ng way na matapos yung game agad-agad just by annoying these heroes. And bakit nga ba naging sobrang valid neto? Let's head straight to our post-match data. Pag-usapan pa natin kung ano nga ba ang binibigay ng Diggy at ng Natalia. Napaka-dependent ng isang Harriet sa purple buff, as we all know. And to be honest, just having Raflesia there with Retribution, he should be accounted for agad-agad. Kailangan mo siya i-take down, kailangan mo siya ma-zone out. And the Diggy doesn't really care. You will use resources on the Diggy para lang lagi siyang ma-take down. And that's the thing. There are a lot of annoying things in ML, pero this takes the cake. Ito na yung pinakamataas. At bakit nga ba sinabi dito na si Greed ay isa sa mga talagang nagpapanalo dito sa side ng Aura? I just think that the vision na nabibigay talaga ng Diggy at ni Natalia, it really gives a lot of emphasis dito for the side of Aura PH. Why? Kapag nakita ni Raflesia at nabatuhan niya ng time bombs, bababa yung buhay. What does Greed do? Pupuntahan niya yun, he tries to get the kill. And that really, sabihin na lang natin, nag-add up yun na ma-take down dito yung mga important heroes sa side ng Omega. And vision is everything. Vision is half the battle, and information, knowing your enemy, where your enemy is, it's really going to put you at a very good spot to win the game. Look at the towers destroyed, 10-0. Turtles Lane, 3-0. And that's the power of the vision game dito that was done by the side of Aura PH. Sadly, we did see Hayes with the show. If this was a normal game, kung normal game to, that could have been a great performance coming out from him. But right now, all the shenanigans happening dito sa MPL-PH, this is going to be a trend, and this is going to continue until the end of probably MPL Season 6. Tignan natin. Let's head on sa ating official tournament telco partner Smart. This is the highlights of the game brought to you by them. Okay? So, if you are going to see the aggression here by the side of Aura PH, they really go out at it. Hindi sila nagpapatinag. Simulang-simula pa lang Raflesia dito, putting his body on the line dito, at talagang kinukulit niya lang. Look at Natalia dito. Kapag ka naiwan na or kapag ka sinozone out na si Diggy, what does Natalia do? Pinupuntahan niya na si Harith, and Harith has a hard time. Kasi, to be honest, kesa umiikot na lang kayo dun sa mga ibang lanes or sa ibang jungle para kunin yung mga jungle monsters mo na dapat sa'yo naman, what happens is, laging nasa utak mo na merong Diggy na pwede mag-contribution, laging may Diggy na pwede mang-agaw, at laging may Diggy na manghulit sa'yo. So that is going to be a big problem, and that's what happened. And 0, 17, 10, dalawang beses nyo na ginagawa tong strategy na to, and my goodness, KDA mo Raflesia, it's gonna go down. It's gonna dip, but you did get another win. So that is very important. Gusto ko sana i-drawing si Diggy, kaso nandiyan na si Diggy. So, alam nyo na yun. Pero sige, try ko ba? Parang ayoko na eh. Masaya na kayo doon sa Dragon. Pero sige, try natin. Ito yung manok. Yan. Parang pangit ang drawing ko. Yan. Manok yan, manok. Ba't ganun? Parang tanggal. So yan. Si Diggy yan, mga kaibigan. Lagyan natin ng star. Yan yung... ayoko na. Okay na yan. Okay na yan. Hindi ko nalalagyan ng kahit ano. And that is Diggy na nandito sa may gilid. And kailangan nyo pigilan to. Let's head on to our interview. At bakit ko nga ba dinrawing yung bombang yan? Kasi andito yung pasimuno ng lahat ng nangyayaring Diggy dito sa kabila. Raflesia, kamusta? Chan, kamusta?
Goods lang. Medyo nagulat kami kasi nilabas na naman yung strat na gano'n. Hindi rin namin na-expect na ilalabas namin ngayon yun eh.
Well, nag-atlas naman sila. And tingin ko, yun yung isa sa mga bagay na tinitignan nyo eh. Pagka pipiliin siya. Congratulations on that series win. Were you expecting to have a hard time? Or nag-expect ba kayo na mahihirapan din kayo sa Omega?
Oo, syempre kasi nakita namin yung laban nila sa anong kahapon, tapos nakita namin na pinahirapan din nila yung ano ba laban nila? Onyx, ayun. Pinahirapan nila kahapon, which is 2-1 din. Kaya pinagandaan din talaga namin sila ngayon.
So, Chan, Raflesia, Chan tuloy yun, Chan. Raflesia, ano nga ba yung mga bagay na iniisip nyo or pinagdadaanan nyo para masabi na nakita ko to sa rank game, baka pwede natin gamitin sa pro scene. Kasi yung ginagawa nyo ngayon, parang hirap niya i-translate sa pro scene eh, pero you guys make it look so easy. Ano nga ba yung pumapasok sa utak ng Aura PH? Ba't nila na pull off yung mga ganitong bagay?
Una siguro namin tinitignan kung kaya ba gawin sa kalaban yung ganong play. Tapos yung pangalawa is kung kaya ba namin gawin as a team. Tapos nililinis na lang namin yung play, ginagawa namin lahat ng dapat gawin kapag naka-ganong strategy kami.
And last question ko na to, gusto ko lang tanong, etong setup nyo ba na Renjo, nagpapalitan si Renjo tsaka si Kel VJ, mag-stick ba to until the end of Season 6?
For now, hindi ko masasabi kung anong plano namin kasi naghahanap din kami ng ibang strategy Kung baga ganun. Paiba-iba talaga kami ng player. Kaya switching sila ngayon.
So, Raflesia, shout out sa fans, shout out sa family, message mo na rin sa kanila. Go ahead.
Shoutout kay Boss Chris ng Aura, shoutout kay Boss Jerry, kay Boss Alvin, shoutout sa kanila. Shoutout sa family ko, sa friends namin, sa lahat ng fans ng Aura PH. Thank you sa pagsuporta sa amin. And especially shoutout sa mother ko and sa ate ko, tapos sa girlfriend ko, si Rizzy.
Shoutout kay Rizzy. And Chan, sunod na lang. Ako na bahala sa'yo, ha? Congrats. So that is the captain of Aura PH, and bagong sapatos na naman dahil may na-shoutout na naman. Shoutout kay Boss Jerry Ocampo at Alvin Beltran. Shoutout sa inyong dalawa. And that is going to be it. Ladies and gentlemen, giveaway code must give away pa dito kay Diggy na dinrowing ko. Parang kill lang din yan. Kunin nyo na. And meron pa tayong isa dahil nakita tayo ng Diggy at maraming sumali doon sa may mythical raffle draw na ginawa natin. And this is going to be fun kasi pa-move na tayo sa ating susunod na match. Pero before that, papaalala ko lang sa inyo kasi meron pa tayo mythical raffle draw for next week. So this is for next week. Kung gusto mo panalunan yung skins na napanalunan ng mga tao kahapon, that is a skin package of 4. Puntahan nyo itong link na to. This is for week number 4. Sagutan nyo yung dapat sagutan and be part of that mythical raffle draw. And we have to wrap up things dito sa mga bagay-bagay. Tagalin na nga natin si Diggy. Okay na yan, Diggy. Okay na yan. We have to wrap up things. So, before that, we would like to thank our sponsors, our official tournament telco partner, Smart. Forge stronger bonds with your team as you conquer the battlefield with Smart Giga Games. Enjoy 1 GB games all day for Mobile Legends, Facebook Gaming, and more. Dial *123# now and choose Giga Games 99. Official sponsor natin, Realme. Realme is celebrating their first Realme Fan Fest and #DareToBeRealme campaign. Visit their official page at fb.com/RealmePhilippines to know more. Official sponsor, Gillette, syempre. Get up to 50 diamonds with every purchase of Gillette's Mach 3 Razor, Vector 3 Razor, and Blue 3 Simple Force Pack in select Pure Gold doors nationwide. #Shave the Day with Gillette. Partner in esports, PayMaya. Get 5% balik bayad when you purchase your gaming pins via PayMaya, the better way to pay. Promo runs until September 15 and get free 50 peso credit from PayMaya when you download and register using the code MLBB. Just upgrade and add money to your account to get the reward. Instantly use that 50 pesos to level up your gaming by buying gaming pins in PayMaya. Partner in esports, TikTok. Search MLBB or Mobile Legends sa TikTok para mapanood nyo yung mga legendary videos. Again, please search MLBB or Mobile Legends in TikTok to watch legendary videos. Tips, tricks, lahat na dyan na yan. Official gaming headset partner, Logitech G, here like a pro. And this tournament is of course powered by Moonton. And we are heading to our next star match, and this is going to be one for the old timers. Nandito ka na ba nung season 1? Well, etong mga tao to, nandito na from season 1. But before that, we are going to head on sa top 5 plays brought to you by Realme. Diyan lang kayo kay Alice.
great? Now you can with the new Smart Giga Games 99. Get 1 gig data all day, every day for Mobile Legends and more. Game to be great with Smart Giga Games 99.
The way you live your life depends on the network you choose. Your movies, music, and games can only be as good as your network speed and strength. Slow means game over. But the Philippines' fastest mobile data network means game changing. Choose the network that gives you what you truly enjoy. How do you know about this Giga Life? Simple and smart ako.
When uncertainty is our reality, we rise above with the things that matter. Gigify happiness. Gigify love. Gigify friendship. Gigify dreams. Gigify hope. With smart Giga music, video, games, work, and stories, we let our passions run free in the new world we face together. Smart, live Giga.
Realme smartphone. Dare to leap.
Watch me, feel me.
Realme Watch. Time to be smarter. Realme, dare to leap.
Don't pay cash.
Pay Maya.
Para may balik bayad ka.
You've got me on the edge.
Legit, right? Not quite. Just like your disposable razor. It's time you switch your disposable razor for your legit first shave so you can be every bit legit. Gillette Mac 3.
For a closer shave, less irritation, switch to
Gillette Mac 3.
Hi guys, I'm Shibuya the One for an Eye and welcome to the second episode ng ating Fan Talk. This time with Keeping Up with the Loadies. Ang title natin, no? So yun na nga, mga idols yung kasama natin dito, mga kaibigan. Of course, pinapaunlakan tayo ni Paring Chakyu mula sa Execration Wise, of course, of Onic, and of course, Zapnu from Execration din, and sa mga pinakabagong member, mga kaibigan, ng Onic Esports would be Basic. Ladies and gentlemen, so on my first question, no? Unahin na kita, Zap, sa totoo lang. What it's like to become a celebrity?
Dati kasi, syempre, pili yung mga galaw ko eh. Pero ngayon,
kailangan kontrolado na, no?
Kontrolado na yun.
You guys have become the faces of MPL-PH. Pero not just MPL-PH, pero ng mobile gaming industry. With regards to a lot of games in mobile, no? Bakit ML?
Pili ko kasi, kahit saan pwede kong laro.
Ngayon ba, naglalaro ka pa rin sa PC?
Hindi yun
Dahil sa ML. Mas okay yung mobile gaming talaga. What is it na meron yung MLBB na wala yung iba?
Yung sa Pinas siguro yun sa community. Sobrang sikat niya talaga eh. Parang kahit yung lolo mo, kaya yan siguro talaga. Ibig sabihin lang nun, madali siyang laruin talaga.
Can you like share me a weird interaction with the fans, no? Like any moment na parang may fan na lumapit sa'yo?
Yeah, siguro nung nasa, Malaysia.
Okay.
Nung M1.
Okay.
Like, galing sa likod may pala tumatakbo, biglang nangyakap. Pero nagulat lang ako.
Anong yakap?
Nagulat lang ako, akala ko nakakilala ako. Whenever pinahawid yun ako kasi parang first first time, nakagawa ng tapos nagpa-picture.
Ikaw, Zap, ang dami mo fans. Alam mo yan, ang dami mo siguro experience with this.
Yung season 1, siguro season 1. May fans din na yung parang siguro nasigaw, yung may pinapakita siyang picture.
Okay.
Sa akin, hindi siya, yung picture kasi medyo yung SPG na picture. Yung siguro nasigaw, syempre na habang hindi pa nag-start yung game.
SPG yung picture.
Sa
Okay, Ikaw, paring Wise.
Walang weird parang parang di lang ako sanay na yung kunyari pagtas ng game namin, di ba? Tapos parang biglang may magpapa-video greet ganon. Parang para sa akin, ang weird nun kasi hindi ako sanay sa ganon eh.
Ikaw, paring Chuck, no? Aside from your interviews, no? Ano siguro yung parang mga weird interactions mo pa with a fan?
Yung kumain ako sa yung inasal. Tapos, nagpa-picture lahat ng anong tawag dun sa?
Yung crew ng mga inasal.
Mga sila, 10-15.
Ano yung naramdaman mo nun? I mean, what did you feel? Nakakaya, no? Yeah. Feeling ko kasi naging sikat kayo bago nyo pa nalaman eh. So gusto namin malaman, parang kailan yung time na parang palagay nyo, nag-spark yung kasikatan nyo, yung popularity nyo?
Siguro, dalawang part. Nung una siguro, nung nasa Ghost ko, tapos nag-4v5 kami sa qualifiers para sa M1.
That moment, no? Okay.
Tapos, yung pagpasok ko sa MPL.
What about you, Zap?
Siguro nung nagtapon ako sa Global. Tapos nagtapon ako sa Assassin doon, mga Assassin. Kasi Assassin yung siraw nun doon na nakalala. Tapos, nung nalaman ko talaga na medyo famous na yung ganun. Nung nagkaroon na kami sa stage ng MPL Season 1, grabe yung supporta nila.
What about you, Wise?
Feeling ko yung MPL Season 5 lang. Pero nung sa Season 5, parang feeling ko napatunayan na namin na hindi kami chamba.
Magaling talaga.
Talagang worth it kami sa spot na to.
Oo.
Tapos yun.
And how is your relationship with your fans? No? And I think it's more on the positive side naman. So all I want, pwede nyo na rin silang pasalamatan or message for them. Lalo pa kami in this season 6.
Salamat sa pagsuporta guys sa akin. Gagalingan ko pa. Gagalingan pa.
Ayun,
nice. Yung sa mga stream ko, may mga talaga. May mga kilala ka na nandun lagi pag stream mo, gano'n. Thank you sa mga taong
Ganun ka-solid, no?
Ganun ka-solid. Pati yung mga nagsisend ng stars. Thank you. Sana supportahan nyo pa kami sa MPL Season 6.
Ikaw, Zap.
Yun, sa akin, nandun eh. Alam niyo naman yun, simula Season 1 hanggang Season 6. Nandiyan pa rin kayo, syempre. Maraming salamat sa support.
What about you, Basic? Para sa mga fans mo?
Masaya, tapos kulitan, gano'n. Lalo na yung mga nag-stay from, yung mga fans ko ng US, hanggang ngayon nanonood pa din.
Ladies and gentlemen, that has been the conclusion of the second episode ng ating Fan Talk titled Keeping Up with the Lodis. Maraming salamat sa mga players and teams na syempre sumama dito sa ating interview at sa mga fans nila. I am Shinbu with a 1 for an I at kita-kita tayo sa MPL-PH Season 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready for the main event. The all-timers matchup. Kami ang inyong mga kasama, Manjin Faldas, kasama ang aking analyst na si Rockhart, Execration versus Bren Esports dito lang sa MPL Season 6 Final Series of Week number 3. Before we head on sa ating matchup, nais muna nating pasalamatan ang ating official tournament telco partner, Smart. Forge stronger bonds with your team as you conquer the battlefield with Smart Giga Games. Enjoy 1 gig games all day for Mobile Legends, Facebook Gaming, and more. Just dial *123# now and choose Giga Games 99. Official sponsor, Realme. Realme is celebrating their first Realme Fan Fest and hashtag Dare to be Realme campaign. Just visit their official page, facebook.com/Realme Philippines to know more. Official sponsor, Gillette. Get up to 50 diamonds every time you buy a Gillette. Of course, Mach 3 Razor, Vector 3 Razor, Blue 3 Simple 4S Pack, and select Pure Gold doors. Nationwide, hashtag Shave the Day with Gillette.
Okay, nakapag-shave naman tayo, di ba?
Oo.
And our partner in esports, PayMaya. Get 5% balik bayad when you purchase your gaming pins via PayMaya, the better way to pay. Promo runs till September 15 and also get free 50 peso credits from PayMaya when you download and register using the code MLBB. Just upgrade and add money to your account to get the reward. And instantly use that 50 pesos naman to level up your gaming by buying gaming pins and PayMaya. Automatic diamonds yan, boys.
There you go.
Our partner in esports, TikTok. There you go. Manjin's gonna do a lot of dances for you guys later on, so abangan nyo yan. And of course, watch the MLBB stream on TikTok to get some awesome prizes as well. Ako din, TikTok na eh.
And our official gaming headset partner,
Logitech G.
Here like a pro. And powered by Moonton. There you go, the main event for tonight, Rockhart.
All-timers!
All-timers.
All-timers. And bakit all-timers? Dahil simulat sa pool.
This was the rivalry.
The rivalry
This
is
was,
there.
kung sa basketball, merong Lakers versus Boston Celtics.
May, ano yun? Ginebra
Versus San Miguel.
Oo. Versus Alaska. Oo, yun. Something like
Actually,
that.
di ako masyado
Di ko sure eh.
Filipino
Basta
basketball. Pero
yun
alam nyo na yun.
Alam nyo na yun.
Kung merong Naruto at Sasuke, kung merong Goku at Vegeta,
meron ding
Bren.
Execration at Bren.
Tama.
Nice one.
Ulitin natin. Meron ding
Execration at Bren.
Oh,
yun.
Siguro yung bagong rivalry ngayon, yun na yung yung Aura PH versus Onyx. Pero kung gusto mo na mga old school rivalry, parang Django Bustamante at saka Efren
Reyes.
Efren Bata Reyes.
Lahat na ng ano.
Ito yun. Kasi old school eh.
Old-timers eh. Old-timers
Old-timers tayo eh. Kung nga pinagtapat mo ang Itbulaga at walang katapat.
Walang
MTV,
katapat.
medyo bagong lumang MTV.
Basta may kids, may Itbulaga eh.
Eto na yun.
Ito na yun.
The old school rivalry. Ang ganda panoorin
Ang
nito,
ganda
no?
panoorin dito, sa totoo lang, because Execration has been trying to beat these guys for a long time and they've successfully done so in a lot of times.
Yes.
This time around, Bren, syempre, lalaban ulit at
Lalaban talaga. Men, sinabi mo, Execration, ang una nating mamimit ay ang team ng Execration.
Kasi syempre, from the start naman, hindi ko alam magkakaroon ng malaking tournament yung Mobile Legends, magkakaroon ng mga pro players, ganyan. Sinabi ko sa tropa ko, balang araw magkakapangalan ako dito sa ML na to. Naglaro lang ako, nag-grind, tapos nagtapon ako sa buong mundo.
Alam naman natin yung career ng pagiging pro player dito sa Pilipinas. Hindi naman siya ganun ka-secured. Pipiliin mo siguro mag-aral o ituloy yung passion mo sa paglalaro. Kasi alam naman natin yung passion minsan hindi siya nagiging successful. So,
kasi kailangan mo talaga sumugal pag gusto mo ng isang bagay. Kasi hindi mo makakaya mo kukuha eh. Pag nag-coach ka pa rin para makikita mo kung ano talaga yung problema ng isang team.
Ek Execration ang sigaw ng mga fans nung Friday after they defeated NXP. Eto Max, Benny Cutie, Chakno, Sagitno, Hate, and the all-time favorite ng karamihan, Zap No.
That's right. So,
pulled off the ultimate comeback last
Yes.
Friday. Rocket.
At siya yung nagsimula nung sixth-man trend.
Yes.
The sixth-man
The
trend.
sixth-man trend.
So, sabi naman sabi niya din sa interview video, nung wala pang esports ng MLBB, men,
Oo.
nandun na siya.
Nandun na siya agad.
Nandun na siya. And syempre, kasama niya ang obs dati na lumalaban sa Aether main.
Yes.
Which is,
Parang this is classic Ops versus Aether main.
yun nga yun.
No?
Kaya this is what's happening as well.
Oo.
Aside from NXP dati na obviously still underdog.
Oo. Parang nag-rebrand ngayon. Actually, this, like again, we've talked about this last week, the most dangerous lineup of Execration pulled off a very unorthodox play style last week. Kasi ngayon, sa lineup nila, hindi na nila nilalagay si Zapno sa main. No?
That's right.
And
Recently.
And recently, nagmumukhang ang tinde nitong team na to, especially when Sagitno is on the pool. And with Eto Max ngayon leading the squad, it seems like ang taas ng naging improvement ng Execration.
Yes, mas may form tignan ang Execration now compared to before. You know, it's very big difference. And Zapno really showing na okay lang kahit matalo-talo tayo sa simula. Basta sa dulo, tayo may control.
Tayo ang may control.
Interesting.
Control, form, and discipline. Yan din ang isa sa mga traits ng mga makakalaban nila tonight. Let's meet Bren Esports.
Pinapili ako ng magulang ko kung mag-aaral or magpo-pro ako. So pinili ko yung pagpo-pro ko, tapos sinabihan ako ng magulang ko. Hindi nila ako sustentuhan na kaya ko naman na daw sarili ko, mas pinili ko daw yung passion ko kaysa sa mag-aaral.
Yung pinakamalaking sakripisyo ko is yung pag-aaral ko. Di naman sa nag-stop ako, pero kasi parang napapag-iwanan na ako ng mga kaklase ko kasi sila po ako sa pag-aaral, ako po ako sa pag-ML.
Ang pinakamahirap na parte sa pagiging pro player, nagsasakripisyo ka sa lahat ng bagay. Focus ka lang talaga sa pagpa-practice. Tapos yun, magagawa mo lahat pag naging successful ka sa pagiging pro player.
Kung kilala nyo lang siya sa personal, malalaman nyo kung ano tunay niya ugali.
Sacrifice is key for Bren Esports to get to the top, and ayun na nga ang ginagawa nila ngayon sa week 3 ng MPL. Few, Revo, Carl TZ, Lusty, Flap TZ, and si EJ na actually hindi pa nga naglalaro. Baka palaruin na nila.
Oy, malay mo.
Rockart.
It's the trend. It's the week of the 6 men.
The week 3 trend ng 6 men.
Di ba?
But then again guys, huge props and respect to the 6 men of the team. There's a reason bakit sila nandyan.
Tama.
But Rockart, ang pinakamalinis ngayon maglaro, Bren Esports.
Absolutely. So, I was gonna say kanina, if we're gonna look at the group standings kanina, I think itong dalawang team na to ang nasa top ng kanya-kanyang
yes,
grupo.
no? Isang beses na sila maglalaban.
Yes.
Ito na 'yon.
Ito na 'yon.
Ito na 'yon, kaya importante sa kanilang dalawang team ang game na laban na ito. I like kung nag-improve ang Execration, nag-improve ng sobra din ang Bren. Bakit
Totoo
nga
yun. And I think that's because of the inclusion of Flap TZ on this lineup. This is the Bren lineup that I think is the closest that they will get here to a championship run.
Yes.
Na hindi mapipigilan.
Sobrang agree ako sa iyo dyan, Rockart. Kung ako rin ay papipiliin ngayon ng contender para sa isang champion, nandyan agad ang Bren Esports. The all-star team, they fell short last season, but ngayon with the improvement ng kanilang playstyle, especially revolving around Carl TZ, si Carl TZ ang Jordan nila ngayon, at ang Scottie Pippen nila, si Flap TZ.
Pippen ba? Hindi ba
Scottie Pippen.
Hindi, di ba Scottie Pippen ba? Hindi ba yung isa si Rodman?
Si Rodman. si Rodman, si Few.
Talaga? Si Few.
Or si Lusty. Kasi tank si Rodman eh.
Tama. Good point.
Tank si Rodman.
Ganun ang kuha niyo doon. And yeah, you're absolutely right. They have that star power na nilinis palalo ni Coach Ducky na hindi
There
ko
you go.
talaga ma-explain. Laging may something na nangyayari, changes that happen with Bren
Uh-huh.
that keeps changing every week, and it always works.
Yeah.
Almost always works.
You know what, Rockheart, speaking of change, ang dami ring actually naging change for execution, and we're gonna talk about that later dahil mas aalamin pa natin ang mga stats and matchups itong dalawang teams na to. Syempre, kasama si Butters.
Kung may Jordan at Pippen, yung Bren Esports, meron namang Stockton to Malone dito. Ang execution, you have the Hate and Shaknu combination. So there's a lot to think about. But man, oh man, this is a star match. And this is called all-timers. Bakit nga ba siya tinawag na all-timers? Because some of these players, especially Few, Rebo, and Zapnu, were here from the start of the MPL itself. Oonti na lang sila dito. I know Crypt is one. But yeah, I mean, ano na sila? Rare na sila ngayon. Ang hirap sabihin nun para sa akin kasi wala akong R. But let's go in sa head-to-head. Execration versus Bren. This is going to be a slobber knocker. I'm pretty sure you guys are waiting for this. And sa totoo lang, para sa akin, ang Execration and Bren, they are the unsung rivalry. Just because, yeah, I mean, nagkakaroon ng lapses si Execration during the past seasons to make it to the Grand Finals. But if they could have been the enemies of Bren sa mga Grand Finals, that could have cemented them as the, big rivalry neto. Or the El Clasico na tinatawag nila. Look at the first blood count dito for Bren. They are really good at securing the first blood. And this is by their playstyle. Mahilig silang kumurot ng onte. Kumbaga, kukurutin ka lang nila at kapag katingin nila yung damage output nila is okay, there's gonna be a flicker and matatalunan kayo. And that's how Bren plays. Lagi kayong tinatansya ng Bren. Bren wouldn't really fight you head on. Gagawin ng Bren, tansyahan lang talaga. But Execration, on the other hand, they've been a bit of sabihin natin kung ang Bren dito mas naging aggressive, yung Execration dito medyo nagbago yung kanilang playstyle. They can be balanced, they can be aggressive, and they can be passive as well. But at the same time, kung nakikita ko talaga sila ngayon, may balance talaga sa paglalaro dito yung team ng Execration. KDA average really high for Bren just because some of their games talaga dito is played at a very fast pace. They actually win the games faster than most of the team. So talagang mataas yung KDA average nila. 26 heroes, unique heroes pick dito. For the side of Execration, for Bren naman, meron tayong 22. So that only means Bren dito really likes to keep it tight sa kanilang hero pool. Hindi naman nila masyado ipipilit yung mga bagay na hindi nila mapapagana. At kung ano lang yung practice nila, they just stick with that. Let's head on to our next agenda dito. This is the star match, head-to-head Execration versus Bren Esports. You can see the match record nung Season 5. It's a 1-2 for Bren. It's a 0-2 for Bren nung sunod nila nagkatapat. And yung last, sila nagkatapat sa playoffs. Season 4, Execration actually gave a 2-0 sa Bren Esports. And that is a shocker. Sila ang nagtanggal sa Bren. For the longest time, Bren has been the bane para sa kanila. But on Season 4, sila yung nabigyan. But right now, ang tanong, magagawa ba ulit ng Execration yan? Season win rate is at 75%. Season win rate ng Bren Esports is at 100%. Number of championships, goodness gracious, for the longest time, Execration has been chasing for that trophy. Hashtag give Billy a trophy. And this is going to be probably the best season for them to actually get it. FB support rate is at 40.99 for the side of Execration. Bren Esports, on the other hand, tahimik ang mga fans, pero 59.01%. So this is a big revelation para sa akin na it's probably the trust setup, and I think Bren Esports really deserves, alam mo yun, kumbaga, the support na parang napatunayan kasi nila na kaya talaga nilang talunin kahit sinong team dito. But for the side of Execration, there are some people who still believe that Execration lang talaga ang malakas. So let's see kung ano nga ba mangyayari. Let's head on to the next. We are going to have our player head-to-head. It's going to be Sagitno versus Flap PZ. And this is one matchup na gusto kong makita. Flap, incredible offlaner, side laner, talagang napaka-disiplinado. Alam niya yung gagawin niya, although at times meron siyang onting lapses in terms of decision making. But most of the time, alam niya yung ginagawa niya. Sagitno on the other hand, sabihin natin ito, pakiramdam ko ito yung prodigal son na Execration. Siya yung lumipat ng ibang team, but right now he finds himself at the doors of Execration ulit at naglalaro uli siya para dito. He is going to be the side laner at magtatapatan sila dito. This is going to be very interesting. Sagitno isn't really one to shy away from a decent challenge, and I think Flap PZ ang magiging magandang challenger sa kanya dito. So, let's check kung ano nga ba yung star player head-to-head natin. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Hate and Rebo. Hate dito, very explosive player. You could, kung nakita nyo yung last frame ng Execration dun sa may NXP game nila, you could see him na nakasubsob yung mukha niya doon sa may table. And the way I see it, that was the, sabihin natin, picture of frustration na hindi niya nagawa yung mga dapat niya gawin. And I think Hate right now, gigil, makabawi, and this is the game na pwede siya gumawa ng statement, I'm back, I'm better, and I am Hate. Kung dati, channel the hate, right now, Execration, unleash the hate. On to the other side, Rebo naman dito, this is going to be a very good match sa kanya kasi ang sabi niya sa isang interview, takot daw siya sa manager ng Execration. So, we have to see that. I really wanna see that. Yung KDA nila dito, actually great for Rebo. Side laner siya. Si Hate dito on the middle lane and unique heroes used. Hindi sila nag-stray away talaga dun sa comfort pool ng heroes nila. MVP count 3. Rebo, wala pa siya nakuha. Pero ang importante kay Rebo dito, nakakuha na siya ng isang championship. So let's take it back, ladies and gentlemen. Balik na tayo dito. Sabihin natin, wala akong drawing na kahit ano na hinanda sa inyo. Kasi wala pa namang game eh. Pero nakita nyo kanina, yung Diggy. At nagandahan kayo, sure ako. But yeah, Manjin, Rockhart, I'm pretty sure na nagandahan din kayo sa drawing ko. All-timers for old time's sake. Para ramdam ko, ibalik na natin sa inyong dalawa. Take it away.
This is it. Even us, Butters.
Yes.
Excited na rin kami dito. Kahit tayo ay all-timers na din.
Sa totoo lang.
Oo, sa totoo lang. And even the viewers, gustong-gusto na makita ng nostalgic plays dito, Rockhart. You've been talking about Bren improving their lineup right now, but so as Execration. One time nakausap ko si Zapno dito and he told me na ngayon mas disiplinado na sila kasi ito na yung tunay na nagtitraining sila, tunay na meron silang disiplina, tunay na meron na silang schedule at iba talaga daw ang nagagawa. And kitang-kita yon sa laro actually ng Exe. Hindi na nga sila sobrang agresibo. Ikaw nagsabi sa akin ito eh.
That's true. And malaking difference yung hindi kayo nagiinuman after the game or before the game day. Apparently, no? I like it. I like the evolution. Ilang beses ko na sinasabi to throughout the week, evolution of Execration. Ang hindi lang nag-evolve naman yung drawing ni Butters na pag-uusapan natin mamaya sa TikTok. Pero so far, evolution of Execration is something that you need to look out for.
And ang interesting, this is the squad of Execration post season 3. No, with May going in, and then like gusto ko yung pinoint out ni Butters, ito yung anak mo na umalis and then pabalik sa bahay.
Prodigal son.
The prodigal son. And this is a good lineup kasi in terms of chemistry, Bren and Execration, nandun na yan eh, 100%. Bren, having their bootcamp, sabay-sabay. Execration din eh, kahit nga pag swimming, sabay-sabay din eh.
Wag lang ngayon ha. Wag lang ngayon. Kasi, hirap na.
Yeah, definitely. And I like what Zapno told me about Etomax leading the charge right now. Etomax, he thinks that ang taas ng in-improve because of pagiging substitute niya ngayon as the main captain of the team. And that's props to Eto Max. Kasi,
I know.
di ba dati nakita natin siya yung Leomord, offlane, at ngayon siya na yung sinusunod ng team.
Mas chill lang siya before eh. Like dati, he was a good follower, to be honest. He was a steady player, pero it was not stand out. Now he's really standing out as the guy who is probably leading Execration to the charge here.
Yes.
And that's probably the reason kung bakit ang taas ng wins nila. Top 1 on their bracket.
Yeah.
With ilan yung ano nila, di ba? Points nila, I think they're at 9 points or 10 points.
Yeah, we're talking about brackets here,
Brackets
Rockhart,
dito,
and it's important kasi kung sino matalo, pwedeng maging second.
Oo, tama.
No, pwedeng maging
Battle
second.
for first pala to,
Battle
no?
for first pa rin sa brackets.
Oo.
And we shall see dahil papasok na tayo sa ating picks and bans. Bren Esports, respect the egg.
Respect
Ayaw pa rin.
the egg. Hashtag respect the egg, mga kaibigan, which is hindi nangyari last game. And we saw the consequences. And I think we talked to Ducking before, and there's a reason why, diba? You just don't want to deal with it. Don't deal with it, and you will play a normal game.
Yeah.
And on the normal games, on the games that go according to plan, dun magaling ang Bren.
Totoo. Napakalinis maglaro. Probably a team na nagsasama-sama mag-theory craft ng mga bagay-bagay. At team na sinasabi na baka gana to.
Si Lasty, no?
Oo, baka gana to. And then biglang gumagana nga talaga.
Yeah.
Nagugulat tayo na napoprove nila yon. Now, opening with the Uranus. Anong sagot dito, Rockart?
It's going to be absolute horror, and I don't know bakit ito pa rin.
Again.
Etong Execration, alam ko nang mag-aalis to. So, kasi yung Uranus kanina ni Renzio, pinalambot.
Nung alis.
Because of the Durance effect.
Benny Cutie on the alis. Isang matinding lason.
Oo, lason yun sobra.
Isang matinding lason. Even nung hindi nila kalaban yung NXP, I think there was a time that Execration pulled off that Alice para kay Benny Cutie. So let's see kung irerespetuhin ba yan ng Bren Esports. Parang meron na nga tayong same formula, no? Every time na may pipili ng Uranus pick, Khalid and Cho ang nagiging sagot.
Pansin mo din, actually I was about to say that, like, what's happening with this? Are they trying to answer the displacement, answer yung kunat nitong si Uranus para with displacement, with answer kunat for kunat?
Kunat for kunat, yeah.
Ano ba yun, diba?
I think sustain, kunat, damage, plus yung Cho kasi flex pa talaga. The Cho is a pick na hindi mo alam kung support, hindi mo alam kung side lane. So still, this is good. Execration now revealing their main carry. Meanwhile, Bren, tank, support, and then another support. This is safe coming in from Bren.
Very safe indeed. And especially with the pickup of the Farsado, I think they're pretty good. They're gonna be in a pretty good spot. Totoo lang. I'm not sure if they're going to recognize na medyo kailangang iban yung Alice.
Yung Alice, no?
And what's gonna be the answer if the Alice gets picked here? Kasi ang sarap, ang gandang tignan ng Alice kasama yung tatlong hero na to.
Yeah. I agree with you. I think they're thinking na baka si Benny Cutie ang mag-show na dito. For the side of Execration. Kasi he uses the show so well. So sabi ng Bren, baka sige wag na natin iban kasi baka nga bait ang ginagawa dito.
Pero
ng side ng Exe.
Yung masaya naman dito, mga Anjin, is si Chaknu. Surprise! Naglalaro pala siya ng Khalid.
Yun nga
So pwede ding i-flex kay Chaknu.
Pwedeng i-flex kay Chaknu yung
Anything
Khalid.
can happen, mamen.
Totoo.
Ayan na!
Ayan na nga. Tama ka, Rockhart.
Ayan na nga
It's
ba?
not a flex show.
It's not a flex show.
It's definitely a flex show. Kasi malilito ka kung Alice ba si Benny or Cho. So nilabas na yung request mo.
Nilabas na yan, ayan. And I think sobrang tama niya.
Yeah,
Because
I like
ginagawang battering ram ng Execration tong si Alice.
Totoo,
Diba? Pansin
totoo.
mo, pumasok ka yan, bawasan mo lahat, tas kami lilinis.
Kami ang bahala.
Diba? Itong sila,
Lagi.
matik.
Lagi yan. So, all-in technique coming in from Execration. Plus, the Alice counters. Actually, it doesn't counter. Pero, madali niya kasing napapasok yung Farsa.
That's right.
No? Kapag nag-ulti. Plus, Alice loves units. And the Popol in Kupa,
multi-unit.
More spell bump para sa Alice.
Yep. So usually Alice papasok yan with creep. Pag may creeps yung katabi. And then he'll have a lot of targets to spell them on. And that's how they get wins. Pero, ang mga katapat nila, naku po, isa sa mga pinaka-nakakatakot ang hero ni Carl TZ, ang Lancelot.
Lancelot and Fuse Farsa. This is one tough lineup for Bren. But okay.
Oy! Why?
We're
What?
back to the Veil. Let's
Man,
go.
I don't know.
Let's go. Actually, Rockhart,
Boto na ako sa ano eh.
ang interesting nito kasi one time nakausap ko rin yung mga ibang players in the
Oo.
MPL. I'm
Sige.
not gonna say who it is. Okay?
Sige.
Pero he's saying that the Veil is the future.
Veil is the
And
future.
it's an answer to the top teams ng MPL ngayon. So I'm not gonna say who it
Nagbigay ba siya ng
is.
reason kung bakit? Nagbigay ba siya ng reason?
Wala na.
Walang
Hanggang
reason.
doon
Yun na yun.
Sinabi lang niya na part din yon ng strat nila. So, again, I'm not gonna say who it is, pero it's interesting dahil pinili din yon ng Exe.
Very, very interesting. Kasi, yesterday we saw it flop so hard.
Yeah, ginamit ng Omega.
Medyo, we were talking about kung bakit nag-flop hard yung Veil. Saan kayo nakulang ng bawas? The skills are very easy to avoid kasi may ang haba ng animation to cast. And doing it against a team like Bren, I don't...
Yeah, kasi lambot.
Mahirap patamaan.
Yung mga sinabi mo, lalo na't Bren, alam nila kapag malambot yung kalaban, itutuloy-tuloy nila eh, no? I'm not really sure. Given the situation na yung Veil nag-fail, na last time na nakita natin, I think, based on the lineup, mas comfortable ngayon ang Bren.
Bren is probably gonna take game 1 in my opinion kasi ang hirap mag-vote against the comfort picks.
Ako din eh.
Yung comfort picks.
Eh.
To be honest, sa execution, boboto na ako dun eh. Kung hindi lang Veil yung last pick nila. Pero,
ano kaya pwede isub dun sa Veil, no?
ban kasi yung Chang'e eh, kaya mahirap din, no?
Oo nga, ban yung Chang'e.
Oo, so...
But the range ng Veil kasi okay eh.
Okay din naman.
Okay
din naman. Pero again, it could be better. So, X na dapat sayang.
Again, we want the teams to prove us wrong.
Sana.
Gusto namin yun, guys.
Please.
Pag once na nasabi namin na pakiramdam namin mali, tapos minali kami ng teams, sobrang
Sarap
lupit
na
nun.
feeling.
Ang sarap ng
Sarap na
pakiramdam
feeling
kasi
sa amin.
ang dami nating natututunan, sabay-sabay tayo. Ikaw, may natututunan ka, kami, may natututunan din kami. And ang interesting nun, biruin mo yung digging nga, di ba? Halos lahat natuto tayo. And let's see kung anong klaseng baon ang hatid dito ng team Execration. Excited na ako, Rakat.
Yeah, please prove us wrong, Exec. So, logically pa rin, Bren.
Ako din eh. Bren,
sorry, yung utak ko talagang...
Kasi nung napili yung Lancelot, okay, Carl TZ, goods. Tapos, few bars eh.
Comfort na comfort. Tapos S-tier, no?
S-tier
carry. Pero, again, Exec is one team that has proven na madami silang alam.
Yeah,
na
plus,
mga off-meta picks.
Of course, kapag nung nakita pa natin yung comeback nila with NXP.
Mahirap i-doubt, no?
Ang hirap i-doubt.
Mahirap i-doubt ang Exe ngayon.
Wala na sa lineup kapag Exe. Ito nga yung, si Chakno lang yung tumu-TikTok dito sa Exe eh.
Nagbibilangan na tayo ng
nagbibilangan na ng TikTokers. Hulaan nyo kung sino yung TikToker sa Zen Esports. Hulaan nyo. Malaki siya. Oo.
Mahilig siya sa Dragon.
Oo.
At mahilig siya sa mga...
10K per hour siya eh. Oo.
Alam nyo na yun, siguro. Siguro, mahuhulaan nyo na siguro kung sino yun.
Ayun na nga. Men, again, I agree with you, Rockhart. But then again, Execration, they know how to pull off miracle plays. Plus, yung rotation nila dito, malinis na eh. This is unlike Season 4 X na boom, boom.
Baliwan lang eh, no? Makikipaghampasan lang sa'yo at kung sino manalo, edi panalo.
Ngayon,
pero now, they are the man with the plan.
May script eh.
Oo, no?
Oo. So, vloggerist na rin kasi sila eh. Bren na lang hindi vloggerist. Si Kuya Zapno kasi vloggerist na.
Oo, vloggerist na si Zapno ngayon.
May script na.
Nagbabasa yun
May script na. Yung Bren kasi, ang pinagkakabala ng mga yan, lalo-lalo na actually si Coco. Wala pala si Coco. Wala na si Coco. Pero Bren pa rin si Coco. Ang pagbili ng sapatos. Sa Jack in a Box.
Jack in the Box.
Kay Alvin Beltran.
Shout kay Boss
Jerry
Alvin Beltran and Boss Jerry. Thank you.
Busy rin sa sapatosan yung mga yun. Yan ang Bren. Eto na, pare.
Here we go. Bren Esports versus Execration. Game 1. Last matchup of the week. Tignan natin kung sino ang magwawagi.
That was fast from Fiu. Kitang-kita mo naman, half-felt agad si Chakno dito. That's why, wow, grabe. Tatlo pati na
Sarap, no?
Oo.
Dude, fast and the furious.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Okay, game.
Sige,
so,
tama ka doon.
Tama naman, di ba? And lastly, with a very,
furious.
very aggressive play, kinokontra, hinahunt nila yung mga buffs agad ng Exe.
Man, this is what you get if you have the dog. Napopol in Pupa. Extra vision. Yung Chicho Dog.
Chicho Dog.
Extra vision, tapos poke coming in from Few.
That's right. Very impressive. And again, Flap TZ is going to not succeed
On-
in getting
yeah.
that red buff. But it's okay. It's fine. As long
Oh.
as you keep it steady, as long as you're providing pressure, as long as you're wasting time. Kasi wasted yung time ni Alice no, ni Benny Cutie dun sa pag-fight with Flap TZ.
Totoo ka dyan.
Right?
But then again, nakuha niya yung orange eh.
He did
So
get it,
parang
though.
pwede
Success
pa rin.
pa rin naman.
Oo.
Success pa rin naman.
Pero again, yung main plan ni Flap TZ doon was to really waste the time. But then again,
look at
parang 50-50 ang
Oo.
nangyari.
Very interesting because Bren is delaying their buffs.
Again.
Right now.
Oo.
So, 1 minute 35 seconds on the timer of the turtle.
We shall
They
see.
will have the buff ready.
Oo
Matagal-tagal pa yung duration ng buff nila.
Let's see. Kaya inuna na kagad nila yung nakaw
kalaban
dito.
naman.
Oo.
Oo.
Yung nakaw dito sa side ng execration.
Very interesting.
Meanwhile, Benny Cutie is still safe. Actually, lumamang na siya dun sa level against against Flap TZ. Level 4 na siya. This is a good matchup for X eh. Kasi nanenegate nila dito yung classic Bren aggressiveness eh. Oh.
Right
Oo.
now, I mean, Execration, they're even using Tempest of Blades para makaiwas
Oo.
while they're waiting for the ramp-up damage para dito sa Veil na to.
This is so good. But man, Few! Kung this is so good, Few is so great. Nanakaw niya pa yung gargoyle.
That's impressive.
Wow.
That's even more gold being absorbed from Execration habang nag-pressure naman sila sa top lane with Flap TZ. Few is all over the map.
Few
mga
is on
kaibigan.
fire, getting the gargoyle and getting the crammer.
Iba.
Iba talaga ang bata mo, pare. But again, Benny Cutie mas iba with the help of the Soul of Lava plus ultimate. Sabi niya, Few, kanina ka pa nakaw ng nakaw.
Lason talaga tong Alice, no? Lason fix.
Lason fix
I like
yan.
it. And right now, ang ginagawa naman dito ni Eto Max trying to zone out with that Veil pero hindi successful.
I'm gonna cut you off there, Rockhart, dahil mukhang tiyanian pa lang.
Tiyanian.
Ginagawa dito ng dalawang teams.
Yeah, they're
Sa
really
bandang
trying
gitna.
hard.
Oh
and
my, hindi na pala dahil Raging Sandstorm coming in from Zagitno. Chakno, Chupo out, pero Tempest of Blades coming in from Hazel. Makakuha ng purple dito. Namatay dito ang Cho. Nakakuha ng purple. I see Carl TZ.
it's going to be another purple taken over here for Execration. Beautiful plays. Benny Cutie waiting in the wings. One hit on Carl TZ. Patay to.
Ang galing ni Benny Cutie. He knows that risky na pwedeng makakuha ng yung Bren dito. Pero inunahan niya na agad. Carl TZ falling low. Oh! Smart play.
Patience. Kasi Chakno kumukuha pa ulit.
Wow!
Nakuha si Pew.
That
Oh
was
my
so
God.
smart, intelligent play from Benny Cutie.
Iba din. Lason talaga, men.
Lason
It's a
talaga.
lason pick.
Usually, makikita mo yung mga sa offlaners, uunahin nila yung side lane mismo nila. But look at the Gillette instant replay, Rockard.
Yeah, patience is the key. Lockdown. And you don't even need to do anything. Okay na, nagawa mo na trabaho mo. You can go down.
Yeah.
Pero in the end, they even get another one.
Yeah,
another one.
That was the perfect answer. Another one. Tama ka, para ma-reset dito yung game, Rockard. Kasi nakita na kagad ni Benny Cutie na okay, mag-steal dito
Lumalamang
ang
sila.
XL, lumalamang
Oo.
sila. Why not try to make a sneaky play? For sure, wala silang vision doon sa bandang taas.
Man, Benny Cutie's a ninja on this Alice. And of course, we're not done yet. Pure firepower still here for Bren Esports.
Oh
Carl
my
TZ
God.
nagwawala. Nagalit siya sa pinagagagawa ng Execration.
It doesn't stop the execration aggression.
Yep, the Execration
The
aggression.
execration aggression.
Iba din eh.
Pero
Iba.
ang tunay na lason, na yung Alice.
The Alice, man.
Malapit niya na rin mabuo ang Clock of Destiny if I'm not mistaken because of this mystery shop.
For sure. We'll see that soon. Hate, binabaan na agad ang Tempest of Blades para makaiwas. Phantom Execution by Carl TZ. Sa gitno, tinitiis ang sakit.
Tinitiis ang sakit. Tinitiis niya yung sakit ng Feather Airstrike. But then again, Rockheart, this is still Bren. Even though manakawan ng Bren ng mga ganyan, ang Bren, ang type ng linis ng Bren, okay lang kahit wala akong buff eh. Parang
That's true.
kaya nilang maibawi eh.
Yeah, they always get something on the map, which is very impressive naman dito para sa Bren Esports. So,
Oo.
kahit na nakawan mo sila ng buff, pansin mo lagi pa rin namang meron si Carl TZ.
Oo nga eh. Kakakuha lang din nga ng orange. But as I say this, Chakno, okay?
Okay.
Dashing out.
Nabubuhay.
Oo, nabubuhay siya. Pero pulado na yung mga side lanes. Actually, lamang X sa side lane sa bottom lane.
Oo nga, no, na-push out ng maayos and buhay pa yung top lane turret nila for some reason. So, hinuhold pa rin ng Execration. Ayaw ibigay.
Yes.
And this time, nakawad naman ang paraan para sa Bren Esports on the top lane. Chaknu 2v1.
Tinaas niya. Ano na pinilit na ni Chaknu just to get that orange buff. Pero mabubuhay siya. Okay. I think it doesn't matter for Execration kahit na nanakawan sila ng buff.
Bakit?
Ang nagmamatter sa kanila is to save each tower. Diba?
Stop the pressure.
Stop the pressure
Stop
lang
the bleeding.
Kasi yung buff parang ang mangyayari, ang XE expect na nila na mag-late game.
Ay, I think they know. Alam nila mag-late game to.
Oo.
Kaya si Hate, chill na chill lang din.
There you go. Pero, there you go. Napitas na naman si Eto Max. Hate round na. Siya na nga, nag-ultimate na. Umikot-ikot na si Doc Rebo dito. At Shankpo namumula na din. Sa Ginto with the Raging Sandstorm tumama. Sa 2 or 3 ata yun. Oh, Desert Tornado. Pero ang una mawala si Chaknu. Where's the damage coming from? Sabi dito ng Execration. Benny Cutie mula sa likod. Oh, tinamaan niya. Mas maganda ang gown ko. Sabi ni Few. Up, Benny Cutie with the ultimate. Ay, flicker out. Isa pa tusok. Boom. Panis sa gown. Sabi ni Pew.
Is a bomb here. What a play there from Bren Esports. Controlling pa rin. Control is the name of the game pa rin dito sa mga kaibigan natin sa Bren.
Oo,
I feel
no?
like ang ganda ng tempo nila, ang ganda ng team fights na kinukuha nila, halatang lamang na lamang each and every turn.
Oo nga eh. Nakitang-kita mo doon kanina sa mid lane. 5 na sila doon. Meanwhile, pa isa-isang pumasok yung Execration.
That's right. And they also forced Hate to run. Pansin mo nung simula yung laban, nag-ultimate si Hate sa gitna, sa under the tower. Nung alam nilang hindi nila kaya, tumakbo bigla si Hate paakyat.
Tumakbo, oh my, yeah.
And capitalize ng Bren yung decision na yun.
Lahat ng positioning, and speaking of Hate, hindi niya pa buo yung endless battle. Pa-endless battle pa lang siya, 8 minutes into the game.
Ang sakit sa...
Well, actually, nag-boot siya. Usually, yung ibang link hindi na nag-boot.
No boots no?
Oo. Pero, napilitan na rin mag-boot si Hate to negate the damage.
Kasi masakit din tiisin yung yung feathered airstrike.
Masakit oo eh.
Oo. Mas alam mo nang may bawas din si Flaptizi, pati si Lusty, so...
Oo. By the way, speaking of bawas, kailangan nilang bawasan yung pressure dito. Execration getting an important kill, but here comes Carl TZ. Naku po, kumakagat si Lusty dito sa gitno, trying his best with the Desert Tornado. Pero still, Carl TZ with the Phantom Execution last hit. There you go. Bren Esports, even though nakuha nyo kami, kukuhaan pa rin namin kayo.
Yeah, it's working really well here for Bren Esports so far. 11-4 on the kill score and a 3,000 gold lead. Masaya sila sa kanilang current na position. Plus si Carl TZ may turtle buff. Kompleto sa Ricados sa kanyang mga buffs at ready to fight anytime.
Anytime, showtime. And I think dito lumalamang ang Bren sa kanilang tempo lineup of damage. You have the Popolin Kupa, ang bilis ni Rebo rumisponde, may Few ka pa. So ang dami nyo ngayong extra damage output bago pa lumapit except polado na kayo.
Pulang-pula like what's happening right now to Chaknu. Ito na naman tayo. On the bottom lane, Few pa rin ang nagiging key to keep this alive, to keep the pressure going. Habang si Rebo naman, ng Dodoctor, ito max super low. And yung Veil, medyo nakita natin na medyo bumabagsak sa effectiveness.
Bumabagsak na bigla. Pwede kasi niyang mamili kung dagdag airtime or crowd control or damage. At mukhang mas gusto dito ng crowd control ng Execration dahil wala silang mahuli. Dahil si Benny Cutie, hindi na siya nakawala. Inabangan siya ng mga kalaban niya sa gitno. Umatake na lang dito. Thorn Rose to dodge the quicksand guard. Won't help him out. Libre pa dito yung Lord at meron pa silang orange buff. Rockart, it is now clear na lamang na ang Bren Esports.
Yep, Bren Esports, easy take on the Lord. They won't even wait for level 2 anymore. Lalaban at lalaban agad ng agad. So, ang win condition dito ng Exe, kamusta na? Nasaan si Hate? Ano ang gamit niya?
Ling. Ano ang item? Items. Ano ang item? Tama naman. Niliteral ko lang. Tama ka dyan. Ling ang gamit niya, pero ano ang gamit ngayon ni Ling? Kasi yung damage ngayon ng Exe, kulang pa. Oo. Kulang pa. Plus, hindi rin sila makakapitas agad. Sino ang initiator ngayon ng Execration? Si Benny Cutie and si Chaknu. Pero, nasan yung follow-up? Kasi again, eto Max, even though mabilis ang isang Veil, kulang yung passive stacks niya. Isa pa lang yan eh. Kasi wala siya nakuha ang assist eh.
ang hirap.
Kung may assist yan, ang bilis niyan.
Sana nga eh. Kasi
Oo.
the kills are also important para sa side ng Exe
Oo.
to ramp up their skill progression as well.
Oo. Siguro
Oh,
magkasing bilis yung Sandwalk, tapos yung passive nung Veil. Kapag naka-max yung passive. But still, it doesn't matter.
Ito na yung Lord.
Oo, dahil yung Lord ay papasok na dito sa bandang top lane.
Top
Rocket.
lane should be very easy to take here for Bren Esports. Lasty, napaka-active here the Popol and Koopa,
sakit.
keeping everyone out. Chakno pumasok!
Oh my, pumasok lang mag-isa. Naku po, walang follow-up at mukhang wala na atang comeback na magagawa dito. Bren Esports patiently waiting for the Lord this time and mukhang mag-out sila. Without the Lord, can they push though?
Big minions. We still have big minions on top
Kaya
mid and bottom.
pa, oo
Kaya pa
nga.
naman yata.
Nakuha pa nila yung Lord sa top lane, no? Kaya ang daming naipon na big minions.
That's right.
Oh my. Pero makakapagdepensa dito ang execution ng kanilang tower. Still, nice defense and Chakno sacrificing himself.
That's right. That is a great defense with the Alice. And ang dami din namang AoE skills ng execution dito. So
Oo.
okay lang. Kayang-kaya pa rin nila ma-hold to. Pero
Kaso kasi Farsa ni Few, pare.
Oo.
Ang hirap talaga. Kumagat-kagat na lang si Sagitno. Ay hindi, si ano pala, si Lasty, Sagitno, Kalate Buhay and Hate. Ayun na.
po, yun na nga.
Killing spree pa si Captain Pew. Oh no.
Nakulong na. Nahuli na nila si Hate na nung umaakyat bahay.
At mukhang hindi na ma-unleash.
Hindi na yata ma-unleash. At least sa game na to.
Oo.
Sa game na to, it's gonna be very difficult for Hate to make a comeback.
At yung, huli ka, akyat bahay, gang. Sabi dito ng Bren Esports. Bren just pressuring every
Ito na
lane,
yung Veil.
hoping to get a pick up. Pasok si Benny dito, but where's the follow-up? Wala! Oh no!
Hiwa-hiwalay.
Hiwa-hiwalay. Execration trying their best to defeat these guys. But Bren Esports, napakalinis talaga. Raka, tinan mo, walang nag-aasim. Si Flap Teasy lang, oh.
Flap Teasy lang. Eh, kaya na. Yan talaga gawain ng Uranus eh.
Kaya ng Uranus
Taga-sticker talaga Uranus.
Oy.
Anong gagawin mo, di ba?
Mr. JYP is in the house. Flap Teasy sa loob at nako, takot ng execration ngayon. Kailangan nila makapitas. Pero ang way lang nila magpitas si Chakno tsaka si Benny Cutie.
Hirap. Napakahirap. So, for the meantime, hindi ko masisi yung Exe kasi ang ganda ng push ng Bren.
Oo nga eh.
Kaya hiwa-hiwalay sila kasi pinipilit ng Bren na maghiwa-hiwalay sila.
Ang lupit ng Bren Esports dito. Ang galing eh. Alam nila no na ay bawal magtabi-tabi.
Yep.
Alam nila eh na malakas ang Exe sa ganun eh. Kaya
Ayan,
ayan oh.
Tinangkilang ni Flap yung ultimate ni Veil and tumakbo palayo.
Oh my.
It's like the effectiveness of this hero by E2max has started to really fall.
Totoo.
Kasi ayaw kumagat ng Bren sa pitag.
Ayaw ko alam nila eh.
Alam nila eh.
Naihuhuliin sila nung tornado jutsu eh, nung wind wall eh.
Yep.
But man, still, Bren, patiently. Again, ito yung maganda sa Bren eh, they really know when's the time to attack.
That's right.
And yan na yan, under 7 seconds na yan.
This is smart play and halatang planado din. Everything they're doing around the map looks like it's planned. The timings na kinukuha nila yung mga buffs, timings na kinukuha nila yung Lord, all of it seems to be running like clockwork right now.
Oo, man.
Parang parang nakaschedule na.
Naisusulat. Nakaschedule eh.
Nakaschedule yung lahat ng gagawin nila sa
Totoo.
bawat minuto ng laro.
Totoo. At si Chakno mag-face check dito. Oh no. Huli ata siya dito, Ribu. Just rolling. Pero may ginagawa si Hate ha. This is the link cut na ginagawa ni Hate. Which is okay. Which is so good. Kailangan wag lang siya mahuli.
Yeah, as long as you're behind, yung pag-ikot ni Link sa mapa is something na hindi naman basta-basta mahuhuli.
Ay, naku.
So, just keep going.
Ay, naku.
And Tempest of Blaze pang dodge
Ay,
over the
naku.
wall na naman.
Ay, naku. Ay, naku. Shaken and bacon. Shaken and bacon! Ay, naku. Nauntog si Ribo eh.
Nauntog. Pero the Lord will be taken and nahuli na ng Bren ang backline ng execution.
Tapos ata ang boxing. Sabi ng Bren Esports dito, bawal sa amin ang comeback.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my.
So impressive, man. I gotta say, Bren Esports, nagmumukha talagang
pang-champion eh.
They want the ring.
Yes.
They
I'm
want
gonna
the
say
ring.
it now. Rockart, week 3. Isa sa mga contenders na pwedeng mag-champion ay nawi-witness nyo ngayon. Sobrang linis and there you go, the classic Bren. Stickers coming in. Execration defending their base pero nasa na?
Where?
Nasa na ang follow-up? Naku po. At
Yan.
yung, grabe yung Lord,
Ba't bumabalik yung Lord?
Bumabalik yung Lord, bumabalik na pala yun.
Bumabalik yung Lord.
Bumabalik na.
Kaya napatingin ako sa buhay. Pula ba yung buhay ng Lord? Hindi, blue naman.
Blue naman.
That was okay. I don't know what happened there, pero
Bumabalik na no? Ay, nako. I think
Yeah.
it's over. Ladies and gentlemen,
it's over.
execution with a kick. Si Chakno, ginawa niya yung best niya. But even the kamandag is not enough. Bren Esports taking game number 1.
I was really hoping na Benny Cutie would be able to do something there. Pero again, yung lasso ng Alice in the end was not going to be enough to completely eradicate Bren Esports. And ang nangyayari doon is of course, yung Lancelot ni Carl TZ, napakawalan. Walang
Yeah.
humahabol, walang bumabantay. Even though as much as possible sinusubukan si ni Chakno. Ang problema, yung trabaho ni Chakno sa larong yun, ang dami niyang kailangan gawin. Kasi siya yung main initiator aside from
Benny.
Right? So, ang dami niya kailangang ang dami niya kailangang isipin na stretch.
Lahat.
Napagod si Chuck
Yeah.
sa game na yun.
Kakatakbo. No? Hindi mo akalain mapapagod si Chakno. Pero this time mukhang exhausted. Yung Cho, no? Kahit virtually mukhang exhausted. And I think ang laking factor nun, ang laking factor din ni Lasty eh. Yung Popol and Copa.
Nakakainis ka laban
May
yung Popol
vision,
and Copa.
ang dami eh. No? Ang dami niya
Yeah.
nagawa sa game na yun, especially on zoning, on giving vision sa side ng Bren Esports.
And that's very important. That is how Bren wins games. And gotta say, very excited for game 2, bro.
Let's see kung tatawag nga ba dito si Ginoong Valdez for game number 3. But ladies and gents, atin mo nang ipasa kay Butters.
All-timers dito, 1-0 na for Bren Esports. And it's all about zoning, poking, and everything in between. Bren Esports dito using range as their advantage against the side of Execration. Let's check the items before we dive into that at para malaman natin yung naging takbo ng game. Execration dito, this isn't what we're usually seeing from them. Benny Cutie dito tried his best. And Benny Cutie, tinan mo na yung gamit niya. He has the concentrated energy just to survive. Winter Truncheon, kinuha niya na rin. Para, alam mo yun, magawa niya na talaga yung trabaho niya. It's just that, kulang yung initiation prowess talaga dito ng Execration. Every time na may papasok dito sa side ng Bren Esports, Bren can just totally punish that. Bakit nga ba? Look at Lusty dito. Dahil sa sobrang kalamangan na nila, he did not go for any more tank items rather than the Athena Shield. What he went for is more utility, more damage, and the Malefic Roar. Malefic Roar! Okay, nahirapan ako sabihin. But still, it's there. Few on the other hand, napakaganda ng game niya dito and it's going to be his MVP. Let's check the post-match data para makita natin dito kung ilan nga ba yung damage output na nabato nila. And to be honest, I'm actually surprised that Etomax went for the Veil. I mean, if it's another game na puro hard initiation, hard engage yung ginagawa ng kalaban, it could be a possibility na gumana ang isang Veil. But one of the main problems about the Veil is yung range din na kaya niya pagbatuhan ng spells niya. Na-outshine siya dito ng isang Popol and Kupa at ng isang few Farsa, and that really made him a non-factor dito. It wasn't Etomax talaga na, kunyari, alam mo yun, it wasn't a bad performance for Etomax pero na-limit siya ng hero niya dito. Ling, on the other hand, hate. This is uncharacteristic, 0-4-2. But then again, ang laki talaga ng parusa dito and hindi din siya makapasok dun sa may backline even though he can. If you would look at yung stats dito ng side ng Bren Esports naman, you'd see na they took their time, wala nagmadali sa kanila masyado, and the difference in gold net worth, ladies and gentlemen, napakataas. Sabihin na lang natin, mas mataas sila ng roughly 12k gold in terms of net worth, probably, sa lahat ng nako-compute ko dito. But right now, ang game time natin, 16:24 lang. And this is a rather fast game, ladies and gentlemen. Pareho naman silang may naslay na turtle, pero Brent took their time. And to be honest, nakuha nila yung dalawang Lord. So, it was still a good defense coming out from Exec. Nirespeto pa rin ng Bren yung capability ng Exec dito. Lalo na si Benny Cutie. Kasi si Benny Cutie, kapag nahanap niya yung proper targets, that could be the turnaround na hinahanap niya. Let's head on to our highlights of the game. Brought to you by Smart, our official tournament telco partner. If you would see here, ang daming ways na ginagawa ng Bren Esports dito. They're just poking yung buong laban dito on the side of execution. They're not really giving that much engage. Hindi nila pinipilit. Dito si Benny makakuha siya ng kill. That was a really good job coming out from him. Pero kasi that's the thing about Bren Esports. Punish. Kung may lalapit dun sa zone nila, kunyari may area sila sa zone, i-zone out nila yon. If someone enters, there is going to be a punish. Kapag may punish na nangyari, lagi yung event trade or usually lumalamang dito ang Bren Esports. Remember, Bren will put themselves in position kapag kakailanganin nila at kapag sumisige sila. So look at this. Sa Gitno trying to go for the backlines, pero look at the punish. It's still the punish. It turns into a skirmish at nahihiwalay-hiwalay sila dito. This is the final siege. And if you would look at this, no, this is the final siege kasi umabot tayo ng 16 minutes. But right now, as you can see, talagang hindi nag-force talaga dito ng isang malaking engagement etong Bren Esports. They will try to get yung mga people na nandun lang sa may gilid-gilid. They're just gonna try and poke them off. Pipilitin lang nila lumaban. Binura ko na, nadagdagan pa rin ng lupit. But yeah, this is the second Lord and that is going to be the game. So, what made the punish possible here for the side of Bren Esports? It's going to be Farsa. Few on that Farsa, hindi Farsa on that few. With 8-3-14. Damage dealt 9-1-1-1-1. Ayoko na sabihin yung diretso kasi may tono na yun eh. But yeah, this is going to be his delivery. His death from above. Natatapos dito sa sa execration, hindi sa sariling team niya. That is going to be a thing na kailangan bantayan ng execration. They've been doing this for the law. They've been doing this and they got the concept of that. And yeah, there's the thing about the punish na kailangan talaga bantayan dito for the side of Bren Esports. Now, how will they cope up with this? How will they adapt? That is a question. Pero ikaw, sa bahay, since nag-adapt ka and nag-cope up ka sa lahat ng sinabi ko, you get this giveaway code. Para sa yan. Isa pa? Isa pa? Sige, isa pa. Ayan, may isa pa dito. Sa'yo uli yan. Okay ka na? Hindi pa. Okay, sige. Dahil sumali sa mythical raffle draw is 20k plus, may isa pang opportunity para makasali next week naman. Ayan. Punta mo na yan. Tapos, kunin mo na yung, sagutan mo na yung dapat sagutan. Isang giveaway na naman yan. Para sa'yo yan. Hindi ko tatanggalin sa'yo yan. Okay na. Okay. So, yun. Guys, that is going to be our solo analyst segment. Back to you, casters. Okay lang ba kayo dyan?
Okay naman kami, kaibigan Butters.
Okay,
At huwag ka mag-alala, hindi namin nakukunin yung code na para sa'yo. Para sa'yo yan, ha?
Sa'yo yan, ha?
Sa'yo yan. Sa nanonood ngayon, ikaw, share mo muna yung stream natin. Like mo na din. Ayan. Sa mga nanonood ngayon, para sa'yo yan.
Para sa'yo yan.
Para sa'yo yan. Bren Esports versus Execution Game number 2. Ang lupit ng Bren pa rin dito on their setup. Still with the cleanest playstyle of all. No, parang week 1 hanggang week 3 na weakness natin.
Consistent hands down. Since nag-regular season, ang pinapakita lang ng Bren, only the finest moves around the land of Dawn.
Finest moves. Talaga kung gaano kabilis ang Bren, guys, gumalaw ngayon. Kailangan din ganun kabilis ang depensa ng execution. I think, nag-agree ka ba? Ako kasi sa sarili ko, parang bitin talaga yung veil. Ikaw?
Nabibitin ako sa veil.
Parang bitin
hinahanap ko yung reasoning. Hinahanap ko yung ipakita sa akin yung reasoning behind this.
Ang taas ng range.
I'm sure meron eh.
Meron.
Meron talaga eh. Hindi ko lang makita yung timpla na kailangan para mapagana to. For now. Hindi ko alam kung sa ranking dapat ko bang hanapin para makita. Pero so far in the pro play scene, we haven't seen it yet. So I'm looking forward to a team that can make it work.
Yeah.
Pero for now, siguro not against Bren Esports.
Parang Parang
No?
parang hindi tugma no?
Yeah.
Speaking of tugma, binabati natin ang isa sa malulupit tumugma, si
Wala.
M-Zite.
M-Zite, malakas tumugma yan. Di ko alam, kilala nyo yan, ha?
Si tropa
Malupit
natin
yan.
M-Zite. Ano, flip top?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, eto na, Rockart. Again, nag-agree ako sa'yo. Parang hindi tugma nga yung build. Siguro pag-usapan natin, no? It has damage. Pero pandang late pa yun eh.
Yes, and
pag in-upgrade mo yung skill eh.
Oo, totoo yun. And ang nangyayari is, especially in this game, Brent Esports is getting ahead in levels all the time. Like, ang laki ng gap between the levels na even though nag-level up even though tumama yung skill ni Vale, yung bawas is hindi ganun karamdam.
Hindi kita eh. Parang,
yes.
Yung early game na bawas, wala no? Parang,
yes. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe, when you think of a mage kasi, di ba? Pag sinabi mong mage, dapat early pa lang, ramdam na yan eh. Isipin mo si Alice, isipin mo si Chang'e.
Chang'e level 2.
Isipin mo si Forza.
Oo.
Yun, level 2, level 4, okay, let's go. I got you. I got my friends.
I think,
diba?
I think, ramdam naman yung damage yung level 1, level 2, level 3. Kaso, ang daling maiwasan.
Yes, and
No?
especially if focused yung kalaban mo, if
Oo,
mataas yung focus at mataas yung game sense nung nakalaban mo, they can dodge it very easily.
No. Kahit yung
Diba,
yung,
diba?
kahit yung ulti eh. 'Di ba kung yung pag nag-ulti na siya, parang pwede mong
Umiikot.
flickeran eh.
Oo, yung nasa lupa, yung
Oo,
bilog.
kailangan mo pa ng
Kaya
setup.
mong iwasan, especially if, sabi mo nga, flicker is available, walang tatamaan.
Walang
So,
tatamaan.
mahirap patamaan yung ultimate.
Oo.
Mahaba yung range ng skills. Yung skills niya is merong cast time.
Yeah.
Hindi siya instant.
Oo.
Siguro kung instant sana yung no?
Yung ulti, yung skill niya pwede.
Tumatama agad.
Kasi
Pero,
ang Farsa instant eh.
yung Forza ang bilis eh.
Ang bilis eh.
Oo,
Kaya effective.
that's why it's effective. That's why the Forza is a good deal. Kaso, yung Vale,
Again guys, what we're saying here ni Rockart, hindi pa kami convinced
Yun.
doon sa Vale pick. Probably, again, these are pro players. Mas magagaling sa amin maglaro tong mga to. No?
Yes, no doubt.
No doubt. Na-research nila to. Nag-formulate sila ng theory.
Pinractice nila to.
Pinractice nila to. And we want to see it succeed. No? Para maging interesting ulit. Again, yun ang gusto natin eh. Sa ML yung may natutunan
Kung kami
tayong,
lang?
Oo.
Oo.
May natututunan tayong bago kasi baka pwede natin gamitin sa rank games.
Oo, di ba?
Baka pwede natin gamitin din sa
Not
mga
just that, Kuya Manji, hindi lang yung pwedeng magamit sa rank games. Yung pwede din gamitin ng ibang teams na i-adapt ng ibang teams para maging mas spicy naman yung draft.
There you go.
Diba?
Yeah.
Mas madami kang posibleng i-pick kasi gumana siya eh.
Yeah,
like the Diggy.
Yung Diggy talaga.
Yung Diggy talaga
ginulat
eh.
tayo lahat. I think so far, 4 na teams na yung nakikita kong nag-reveal. Oo, on this one. But again, we shall know. Malalaman pa natin yan
eventually
in the coming weeks. But let's see. This is execution we're talking about. Sanay silang matalo ng game 1. No?
Sanay na
Nangyari yan sa kanila against Aura. They won game 2 but unfortunately hindi.
Sa NXP ba?
ganun din.
Oo, ganun
Game
din,
1
no?
nanalo NXP.
And they can do reverse sweeps. They have proven that to us. And execration, star power, and the Chaknu mindset. The Chaknu
ang
set.
kamandag ni Chaknu.
Kamandag ni Chak! Iba talaga eh. Hindi mo talaga matatawaran eh.
Hindi.
That's why I'm...
Kaso yung upo ng Brent Championship upo.
Naku, ito nga.
Kaya
Naku, Kuya
pala-
Manjin. Ito ba yun?
Ayan ang sikretong
Ang sikreto
upo eh.
ng mga kampiyon.
Hindi nila alam live tayo. Actually, alam nila live tayo.
Alam siguro nila, no?
Pero wala.
napakita nila ang sikreto.
Napakita ang sikreto.
Naku.
Pero gaming chair na nga yung upuan nila, ganyan pa rin ang upo mo. Usually, ang upong ganyan sa mga stall
Sa
lang.
sa kama, sa, sa Orokan.
Tignan mo yung upo
Diba?
ng upo ng exe.
Execution, ito.
Seryosong upo.
Serious.
Kailangan
Office na
ata
parang
eh.
nasa board meeting.
Oo eh.
No?
Parang board meeting.
Parang board
eh.
meeting.
Yung nako.
To huddle.
Dinaan sa upo, feeling ko.
The upo is the key.
Proven and tested yung
Yes.
upo na yan eh.
So,
pag ganyan ang upo mo, game na game ka
dapat nila pinakita eh. Kasi
Oo,
gagawin ng ibang tao, sabihin, uy, effective
eh.
na to, no?
Promise, gawin nyo guys.
Lumakas ako.
Pag naglaro kayong tournament, tas ganyan upo.
Oo.
Dapat pa yan, nakalabas ang medyas.
Dapat nga nakapaalang to, di ba?
Oo.
Oo.
Kahit na ang gaganda ng sapatos ng mga yan, nagaling sa Jack in a Box.
Matic, Jack in the
Alvin
Box.
Beltran.
Alam mo yung galing pa sa ibang bansa, tapos ang
Galing pa.
bilis ng dating.
Oo, tapos iuupo lang nila ng ganyan ang ubad. Nako, baka brin yan.
Yes, shout out Boss Alvin
Oo.
and kay Boss Jerry.
Oo.
Again, big shoutout din sa mga nanonood by the way today na nagtataka ba't di pa tayo nag-start. We are, checkping lang muna tayo sandali. Checking lang. Kasi, we want to make sure na tama yung game environment natin. Na tayo ay nasa balancing sitwasyon.
For sure, may na-discover siguro yung dalawang teams kanina na hindi nila masyadong natripan yung latency, connectivity,
Siguro,
probably.
kaya nag-change siguro ng linya or something. I don't know.
Siguro nag-checkping sila. But we need that. Kasi again, sa tournament, gusto natin na
all is fair.
All is fair
All
and
is fair.
nalalaro dito ng mga teams. Yung mga larong gusto talaga nilang laruin. And yo, Rockart, man, I just can't believe na makikita natin yung ganong klaseng strat ngayon, no? Biruin mo, no? May digi na ulit. Tapos may veil na ulit.
I know.
Ano pa kaya ang atin sa atin ng 5-man battle?
I wonder kung execution, kung may mga pinaplano sila. Like, gusto ba nilang ibalik yung mga Hellcurt?
Pwede.
Yung mga Leomord?
Pwede. Actually, open yun
Sa totoo lang, yung isang team pa lang talaga gumagamit ng Hellcurt ngayon, you know?
NXP.
NXP lang talaga
NXP madalas.
Pero I feel like if you're against a team like Bren that relies a lot on vision and on map control, I think since comfort hero din naman nila yon, willing akong sabihin sa kanila na try nyo naman mag-Hellcurt.
Pwede, no?
Kasi they have the ability to control it.
Ang lakas pa rin ng Hellcurt kasi.
Oo, ang lakas pa rin ng Hellcurt.
Nakakaumay pa rin eh. Kapag
especially kung far sa kalaban mo, tapos or Yisan Shin, sayang yung sayang yung Mountain Shocker mo.
Ginagawa pag may kalabang ang Hellcurt, Yishun Shin ka. Pag nag-ulti Yishun Shin, yung Hellcurt
Sasabay.
Sasabay, tapos wala kang makikita.
So, try nyo yan sa rank games, guys. Kung in case umay na kayo sa Yishun Shin.
Oh my God. Okay, Rockart.
Again.
Pasok na tayo sa ating picks and
Draft,
bans.
man.
Uranus, once again. Is this a Khalid? Khalid show?
show.
Farsa!
Oh! Finally, nirespeto ng execution yung power ng Bren Esports on the Farsa.
Oo, pero bilis nung Chang.
Instalak.
Instalak Chang.
Predicted.
Tsaka Khalid.
Predicted.
Ayun yung nakakatakot pag umi-instalak eh.
Alam mo yung parang pinarakis namin to ng 10 beses today.
Oo, eh. Pag nagparsa yan, sige, go.
Sige, lock agad. Lock
Lock. Oh, naku po. Napaisip ngayon bigla yung X eh.
So, Exe, anong gagawin natin ngayon, sabi ng Exe? I think safe sa atin na maybe mag-pick ng... Pag nag-Atlas ba tayo, kaya natin hulihin si Chang,
Pwede, Atlas. Ay, naku,
ibang tanke kinuha. Okay.
Ibang panghuli.
Ibang panghuli.
Sino magagatot Katya? Chakno?
It's a flex, diba? Chakno between... And Itomax can also play it. Benny Cutie, I think, can also play it.
But I think yung magpaparsa sa Itomax na eh.
Ay, sabagay.
Siya yung main main
Chakno na
support.
to, no? Chakno na siguro
Baka
to.
Chakno na, tapos Benny Cutie Cho?
Possibly. I think that's it. Nakuha mo, Kuya Manjin.
Mamaya, malalaman natin kanina, yun yung inuulaan natin, pero nagkamali tayo. We are now at the second phase of the picks and bans. Lancelot is now the ban of execration.
Interesting.
Respecting Carl Tizzy. Ling is open. Ano ba hero ni Carl Tizzy? Harit?
Harif is also a very good pick. I don't know if Ling is going to be the pick here kasi 90% akong Ling dito pag di naban to.
Oo nga.
Pero wag niyo kakalimutan si Carl TZ. Malakas na Claude user din yan.
Claude user din yan
ayan.
eh.
Respecting the
Atlas.
respecting the Atlas. I like it, Brand.
Si Sagitno tong gatot Katya.
Yes.
Oo, Sagitno nga.
I like the respect from Brand Esports. They know that gatot. Sabi ko nga Atlas kaya siguro habulin tong
Pwede pa,
etong
no?
si
Chango. Yeah.
And
gusto rin ng Atlas yung yung malalambot na madali niyang mahuli.
Totoo.
Tsaka mabilis yung perfect match, kaya
makipaghabulan dun sa shield sa movement speed ni Chang, no?
Yeah. I like it. They're respecting Chakno's capability too. Ganun yung Bren maglaro din no. Nirespeto nila yung kalaban nila.
Totoo. And halos lahat naman yata ng team na kalaban ng execration, si Chakno ang unang binaban, which is happening right now as well.
Oo, tama ka. This time, ang tinarget ng Exe ay si Carl TZ, eliminating 2 main Carl TZ heroes.
Claude na ba to?
But what is the hate hero? Oo.
Kaso Yisan Shin open pa
Oo nga, YSS.
Okay.
YSS Exe kaya?
Exe YSS? Kaya, no?
Parang kaya sa
Kaya to
Uranus
Oo, palag to
Tsaka maganda yung Parsa, YSS.
Oo.
Ang YouTube yun
It's a classic.
Oo
Sa ngayon, classic na yun. Yung lagi ginagawa ng mga team natin.
Sinasabay yung Feather
The
Airstrike.
ultimates.
Oo,
so, hindi mo alam kung ano yung bilog na iiwasan mo.
Oo. Mountain Chakra, pero Harit.
Okay.
Ano to? Vintage hate.
Vintage hate,
On the
absolutely. Ever since nagsimula siya sa MPL, he has been using this.
Yep.
And no doubt about the skills of this guy on that Harith.
YSS na ata to ni Carl TZ.
This is a YSS. This is looking like a YSS for me.
YS. Ano yung last ni Hero? Popol?
Probably Popol and Koopa.
Popol or
ewan ko, mag-Hilda pa sila dito. I don't know if that even makes sense right now.
Oo nga eh. Grak kaya? Parang nakakamiss yung Grak ni Lasty
oo. Tagal na walang nag-Grak. Pakita naman kayo.
Maganda yung Grak kaya sa Parsa.
Lasty Mac. Nakakamiss yung mga Grak na nanakaw ng Turtle, nang nanakaw ng Lord, no?
Ay, feeling ko Akai.
Tingin mo?
Yishun Chin.
Yan, alam na namin yan. Yung isa. Hoy! Hoy! The call! I like it! Oh my God, Kuya Manjin!
Ice ba yun?
The Prophet!
Ice ba
The
yun?
Prophet!
Napanood ko na kasi pag
Napanood na to.
Pag nag-ulti kasi sa Zaman Force, mag-ulti si Akai.
Oo.
Matik na yan. Narinig ko na eh. Sabi ni Coach Zaki, kailangan natin counter sa Zaman. Kailangan natin counter sa Harit ha.
Rinig mo yung
ganun siya magsalita eh. Uy guys, kailangan natin counter sa Harit ha.
Coach na kayo, titira ako.
Napanood ko na. Minsan lang ako tumama sa predict eh.
Ayos
ay,
na.
Ay, atuwa si Rockart eh.
Atuwa ka. Yun, literal. Kasi napaka-clutch and it makes so much sense na hindi mo may isip kasi teams are
sila yung
nag-crack. Bastos.
Kakasabi lang natin nakakamiss yung crack.
I love it. I love it. Thank you, Exec. Thank you. Gusto lang mag-thank you.
Classic to eh. Kasi pag may Akai, may nag-grak sa kalaban.
Yes, because of the anti-crowd control.
Anti-crowd control.
Yes, hindi ka malalock ng Hurricane Dance as a tank.
Pwede mo itulak din yung Akai via the Grak Wall.
Yep.
Ang tawag sa Grak Wall? Guardian's
Barrier.
Tagal na natin din nakita yung Grak. Alright. Predictions tayo, Rockart. Bren Esports versus Execration. Based on Game 1, siguro mas better yung draft ngayon ng Exe. Pero hindi ko. Pili ko Bren pa din.
Okay.
Pili ko
that makes sense.
Nag-make yung vision ng YSS eh.
Yep. Pero split ako dito, Exec.
Exec ka. So
kasi
game 3.
natuwa ako eh.
Game 3.
Oo,
Even though
game 3.
Ito legit nanalo ako ng ulam sa Exe nung laban NXP,
no? Predict, no?
Pero alam mo, respeto lang naman, feeling ko lamang yung Bren ngayon eh.
Sige, let's go into the game. Possible. Last game because it's match point. Bren Esports versus Execration.
Oh my glove. Excited ako dito sa graphic. Oo nga. Okay, Rockart, let's look at the emblems and talents of the teams.
Looking good, I think. Obviously, Flicker is going to be the big deal. And kailangan ng Purify ng Bren Esports.
Ngayon, no? Dalawang Purify eh.
They need a lot of crowd control they need to watch out for. Itong Sipa, yung Ultimate Guardians, Avatar of the Guardian, plus syempre,
Wild Charge.
Wild Charge.
Oo.
Gotta watch out.
Totoo ka dyan. Tapos yung Zaman Force, minsan ang sarap i-purify niyan eh.
Kasi ang bagal mo maglakad bigla.
Para lang maka-out ka. Uy, na-reset!
Na-reset yung blue!
Sino nag-reset? Bren?
Oo, yeah. I think Flap.
Ni-reset nila yung blue ni... naku po.
Grabe naman ang Bren.
Kailangan mapatay ng Exe dito si Flap kasi kung hindi, naku, nagawa ng Bren yung mission.
Nag-regen. Delayed na naman.
That was the best delay for Bren for this game. Ngayon, tignan natin kung magko-contest ba ang execration ng purple nila kasi hindi tinatantanan para siyang si ano dito.
Para si Hilda?
Oo, si investigador, si Flap TZ.
Si Flap TZ, no?
Hindi niya tinatantanan.
Hindi kita tatantanan. Sabi ni Flap TZ.
Oo, tingnan mo na pwersa na lang ngayon mag-orange si Hate. Kasi binabantayan.
Para lang makahabol sa timing, no?
Oo, binabantayan yung purple.
Bakit ganun? Ba't sobrang...
Binabantayan lang. Ayun o, tala mo nakabantay ulit o.
Hindi talaga sila papayag o.
Oo, may retry to ha. May retry si Hate. So, mas confident sila.
Yes.
At ngayon, sa Gitno, magpapalo up. Hate Colado, okay. Hate getting it down with the retribution. But,
nakuha nila.
Nakuha nila eh, pero okay. Wala silang makikill.
Yep. Okay, so it makes sense to go for the target on the purple buff. Alam niyo bakit? Kasi madaming mage subside ng Execration. Yung pinaka-damage source nila is the Farsa and the Harriet.
The Harriet, yeah.
So, okay lang magbato tayo ng sangkatutak na resources para lang mapigilan yung blue.
At sinubukan nila lahat. Unfortunately, nag-fail. But I think yung mission nila doon ay lituhin din yung other other heroes
Tama.
from the map.
At
Kaya,
na-pressure nila.
at na-pressure nila at nabigyan nila ng space yung mga kampi nila, especially
true.
Carl TZ. And few also getting the Crammer in the top lane.
Big deal yun.
Oo, big deal yun. Again, this is...
Small things, no?
Bren, unti-unting pinapile up yung small things, Rockheart.
Oo,
eh.
and the small things na paulit-ulit mong tamang ginagawa, nagiging isang malaking advantage pag tumagal ang laro.
Tama ka dyan. Meanwhile, Few right now, oh, that was so safe from Few. Pero naku, patay ata si Sagit. No! Ay! Sakit na lang!
It's a 1-for-1.
1-for-1. That was good.
That was
a good
very,
trade.
very good, man. That was a good trade.
Sagit no with the clutch plays. That's what you get with the Gatot Katcha. Meron kang extra mobility on the flicker. Plus, syempre, yung concussive blast na damage output, helping him from for getting that kill.
Yes.
Rockheart, okay pa din. Nasa Gucci pa rin ng Exe dahil napipigilan ngayon yung tempo ng Bren.
That's right. And on the instant replay, you can really see that they were trying to get sa gitno talaga. That's the mission vision. Pero si Ribo overstayed. That's a lot of tower hits. Na naging problema. I mean, the good thing is, si Carl TZ nandun. Either kill or assist, okay yun.
Ayan.
Diba?
Thank you sa ating Gillette instant replay.
Hashtag shave the
Shave the
day.
day. Actually, hindi nga matake si Ribo eh, no? Talagang gusto niya na lang makaalis.
Tinangke lang niya, no?
Oo, tinangke niya lang. But this is the Grok sprint. Mahirap nakasprint din si Lasty nakasprint din.
Oo nga, umahabol.
Alam ni
Sabay
Lasty.
pa nilang ginamit.
Oo.
Oh my glove.
Next level yun. Alam ni
Next
Lasty
level
na mag-i-sprint si Chakmo.
Counter.
Oo.
My glove. Grabe, magandang ginagawa nila dito. And kanina pantay, now suddenly Bren Esports lumalamang. And they also get pressure on the buff and Flap TZ free farm on the top lane.
They're still pressuring that purple. They want to negate hate from
Negate the
unleashing. Oo, from unleashing.
Negate the hate.
Negate the hate. It rhymes.
Ang lakas.
Pero sabi ni Hate, kanina pa kayo ha.
Oo, makulit kayo
Kanina
ha.
nyo pa ako pinipressure sa akin purple ha. Kumuha tuloy siya ng isa.
In fairness naman kay Hate, no?
What,
Maganda
what,
yung... Uy!
Oh
Teka
my
lang.
glove, ang napakagandang 1,000 pounder noon, pero mas maganda pa yung Raging Stanson dito. Hate, nakapag-shield siya ng Ode, pero tumawa dito yung Blood Floods. Killing spree for Carl TZ. 5-4, 5 minutes sa ating laruan, Rockheart. Men, akala natin makakuha na si Hate ng magandang bawi doon, pero hindi pa pala.
That's right! Oh my glove! Bakit ganon? Dagante! Ang ito naman ang gante ng nape! Execration gets a kill!
Si Carl TZ.
Grabe, nakakagulat yung galaw ni Carl TZ.
Action Jackson.
Oo! Ano ba?
Kala, hindi mo naman pwede ganyanin yung execration.
Huwag naman ganun.
Carl TZ, may...
Oo! Konting respeto naman, di ba?
May traceless naman, pero flicker ang lupit eh. Double, parang siya nag-basketball, yung crossover paloob, tapos backstep pabalik. Parang
crossover paloob, tapos fade away.
Fade away out, fade away layup eh.
Ang labo.
Ang lupit eh. Para lang mag-proc yung crit.
Yes, as long as the crit can make it work.
Next level
Next
eh.
level plays. And actually, totoo naman eh, madaming way to play. Like right now, what he's doing. Oh my God.
That was risky actually from Carl TZ. And then, ang ginawa ng Exe, pinanish nga nila. Pero
Yes.
hindi nila pinapakawalan si Chak.
Oh, Chak, no?
Hindi nila pinapakawalan. Libre na TP yun, no?
That should have been.
Oo.
So, again, super impressive kasi he's doing a lot of risks despite being one of the squishiest members of Red Esports. So, they're doing a good job. But Execration, I have to say na kumapantay sila. As long as they're doing this, makakahabol naman sila. So, Execration is still in this game for sure.
Kayang-kaya pa kasi may damage pa rin sila eh.
Yes.
Kaso kasi yung macro eh, doon magaling yung Bren eh.
Yun nga yun eh.
Yung timings of the purple, tinan mo, nasa purple na sila kagad. The mounting shocker na, feather airstrike coming in from E2 Max. Few with the first kill. Pero wala na sila mapapatay dahil mas gusto na lang nila ata kunin dito ang tower. Avatar Guardian coming in right kay Sagitno for the first kill. Tapos Meteor Shower para kay Pew, Pew, 1,000 pounder mula dito kay Lusty. And ngayon, Execration, wala sila mapapatay pero buhay pa rin ang Torre. In a while, mawawala na rin.
Most likely, Bren, ayaw tantanan ang Torre sa gitna.
Ayaw talaga, pare.
Ayaw nilang tantanan.
Eto, Max, lumilipad na lang up. Uy, naku po.
Sipa si Shen namatay. that's normal.
Parang nagpo-fall down bigla yung Execration dahil nasa psycho sila sa moves ng Bren, no? Parang yung ginagawa kasi ng Bren ngayon, nililito nila kung clash ba o hindi.
Oo. parang paatras kayo, tapos biglang lalaban. Ang
Oo
labo
nga
eh.
Ang kulit eh. Oh well, sa Gitno with the flicker out.
Yep, they're still actually gonna do this. They're still gonna try to fight and contest yung pressure sa mid lane. And they're also trying to keep Bren out of the jungle pag posible. Pero habang nangyayari yan, sa bot lane naman kumakachi din si Carl TZ ng isang tore.
Oo,
bringing the gold lead up to 5,000.
Parang hindi na nila magagawa dahil tumama na naman dito ang Meteor Shower. Actually, buhay pa dito si Hate. Nice Avatar of Guardian mula dito kay Gatot Kacha sa Gitno nakabawi. Dito ang execution ng isa. Pero
Side
tignan mo
push.
yung bottom side. Carl TZ and Lusty. The combination of the Akai and the Yishun Shin pushing in the tower.
Sobrang impressive. And again, right after the push, 10 seconds to go. Turtle na naman.
na. Ang galing, no?
Clockwork, no? May schedule.
Oo, may schedule.
May schedule.
Ang galing, no? Pinush talaga yung bot pang setup sa Turtle.
Yes,
Ang galing.
exactly.
Lupit.
It's very impressive they can do that. Plus, syempre, pag na-push yung bot, hindi basta-bastang makaka-vision yung kalaban.
Oo, yung kalaban.
Kasi setup talaga. Tapos yung timing pa ng Turtle, sakto.
Sakto din yung
Nakakainis.
purple. Oh
Tapos
my.
purple. Ano ba? Lahat na eh.
Kinuha na nila lahat ng dapat kunin.
Yup.
Sabi ko nga sa'yo, Rockart, kunin mo na ang lahat sa akin. Sabi sa kanta, di ba?
Oo, wag lang si Coco Martin. Tama yun.
Nasaan na ba si Coco Martin? Yan ang tanong.
Yun ang tanong.
Oo.
Kasi, ewan ko, shoutout sa
Parang
kanya kung
tumagil.
nanonood siya. Pero
Oo,
ewan ko
eh.
lang Parang feeling ko busy yun sa paggawa ng...
Meron pa rin
Uma-Action Jackson din. Uma-Action
Ay, nako!
Jackson.
Oy! Oy!
Carl TZ!
Ang kamandag! Nandito na ang kamandag! Chakdo with the wild charge!
Beautiful.
Beautiful!
Beautiful.
Beautiful wild charge, Carl TZ.
Excelente!
Unfortunately for Carl TZ, he was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Look at the Gillette inside replay.
Ang
Rocket.
ganda nun. Ang sobrang confident ng Bren. You know what Chuck said? Eto! Kainin nyo ang ganti ng abe!
Wow! Wow, wow, we. Chakno.
Man.
Still, siya pa rin ang kamandag, Rocket.
Yup. Brother, Chuck no shave the day.
Shave the day.
Shave the day with Gillette.
Para sa
Instant
kaso
replay.
parang hindi enough eh.
Hindi nga eh.
Ang lupit pa rin.
Nakabawi
ang taas
bigla
pa
eh.
rin ang lead ng Bren eh. Parang baka
Ewan ko ba?
ang taas pa rin ang lead ng Bren,
Ewan
man.
ko ba kung saan nakuha ng Bren yung ganitong klaseng tempo and parang napakasigurado ng Bren sa bawat galaw nila, no?
Oo, tsaka isipin mo wala nakuha yung Exe doon after nun.
Right after,
Clutch.
Bren ulit
Oo.
lahat.
Bren ulit lahat. And men, unsung hero, look at Ribo.
Dude.
Libreng Uranus.
Everywhere.
For this game. Oh.
Everywhere, everything on that Avarice Uranus.
Wow.
I don't know, man.
Ang lupit. Ang lupit. Again, ladies and gents, you are witnessing the finest team ngayon sa MPL. Probably your championship contenders. Dahil ang linis, if you are a team ngayon, observe. Execration, anong pwede nilang gawin? Pag eto na pull off, pag na pull off ng execration tong comeback na to, man, sila
Hands
talaga
down.
ang miracle team.
Hands down talaga.
Oo.
Kasi right now, I feel like what Execration can do is just keep on doing. Itong mga ginagawa nila, Lassie Doe with a Hurricane Dance sticker, sabay-sabay. Hate on the Zaman Force, can't survive for long. Double kill para kay Carl TZ.
Tapos mukhang huhulihin pa dito. Naku po, ang ibong Adarna. Lipad! Lipad! Ito, Max! Huli kayo!
Ayun na nga.
Oo!
Oh my God, that was a very nice try. Nice try, man.
Nice try. Let's look at the Gillette instant replay. Kitang-kita mo naman dito. Ang ganda ng pwesto ni Ito Max, ang ibong Adarna. Iniiputan niya na dito sina Plaptizi. Pero sabi ni Plaptizi, ako si Juan. Ako si Prinsipe Juan.
Lilipadin kita.
Lilipadin din kita. Ginamitan ng kalamansi.
Oo.
Ginamitan ng, nagsugat siya, tapos ginamitan niya ng kalamansi, nabuhay siya.
Nabuhay, man.
Oh my God.
Yun lang pala daw ang sagot, sabi ni Flap TV.
Oo.
And they made it work. Again, ang sinasabi ko kanina, nice try from Execration. Actually, magandang huli sana yun.
Oo.
Kaso si Lasty, presence of mind, Hurricane Dance ng dalawa.
Iba no? Yung Akai pick eh.
Akai pick, bro.
Yung Akai pick yung nag-make or break eh. Hindi kasi nadidivide eh. Nadidivide and conquer.
The plan is ruined.
Oo eh.
You know, the plan is ruined.
Kumbaga si Lasty dito, Malamoses. yung dinivide yung Red
Oo,
Sea.
dinivide yung Red Sea.
Ganun din pag nagsaman force, mag-ultimate hurricane dance, divided na kayo.
Tapos nandun pa siya, dalawang pader pa yung katabi niya.
Dalawang pader pa yung katabi niya eh.
Wala talaga.
Wala talaga.
Ah, my glove. Sige.
Napakahirap nito. Bren Esports. Sabi nila, hindi na pwedeng game 3 sa amin. Laging game 2 lang. At nandito na nako! Huli ka ngayon! Sabi nila, ibang klase yung
Iba talaga! Ano to?
Parang Beyblade!
This is...
Parang Beyblade, pare! Go shoot! Nakita mo
Beyblade!
Pagka-inb niya, sabi niya, go shoot! Nahuli si Hate! Ay, naku po!
Sakto! Yung pinaka-importante pang miyembro ang nakuha ni Kuya Lasty.
Ibang klase, men! Hindi na kailangan yung first skill. What is first skill?
What is
Sabi
first
ni
skill?
Lasty, ulti la agad.
Ultimation is the key. Oh my God. So ano na ang sagot ng Exe dito, guys?
Hindi.
Guys!
Ang hirap na bigyan ng win condition, ang hirap na bigyan ng comeback potential ng Exe. Kasi yung level na ginawa ni Lasty pang next level akay eh.
Next level play. Okay may sumusunod sa yapak ni may sumusunod sa yapak nila Haze
Nila Haze, oo.
Aba.
Lasty Mac. Si Lasty Mac, 11 assists, bro.
Iba din, men.
Let's Beyblade.
Let's
Beyblade!
Yeah!
Si Lasty Mac, bong.
O si Ribo, ano nangyari?
Wala na. Ayun,
Wala na.
tinangkay niyan. Ayun na. Ganun naka-confident si Ribo, boy.
Oh my God.
Ang lupit, men. Tinan mo ang brand dito. Hintayin nila yung Lloyd. Hindi nila
the Lord is
pipilitin
going to be the next target.
Sa psychoid
obviously.
lang nila, oh.
Smart, surgical gameplay ang gagawin nila dito for sure.
Unless mapatay nila lahat.
Yeah.
Kasi ang magagawin nila dyan, poke lang. Tapos pag namatay, edi tapusin. Pag hindi, Lloyd.
Kaya ni Benny Cutie makahuli ng isa dito para sa exec.
Nahuli niya daw si Carl TZ kanina.
Ganun pa rin, no?
Oo, kasi yung Akai hindi kailangan ng first skill eh.
That's Hindi makalapit.
Ayun na, let's Beyblade! Beyblade!
They got the tower, bro.
Ay, naku po. Flap TZ buhay pa din. Basag ang Torre dito. 30 seconds on the Lord. I think this is Bren signaling the Lord now.
Yep.
Rockart.
This could be the Lord take and mini-make sure lang nila na naka-flow pa rin yung mga minion waves
Oo.
para hindi lalo maka-follow up yung execution here
Oo.
going to the Lord area. That's happening in 17 seconds here.
Actually, parang kaya nga tapusin eh.
Probably, kasi makulang na si Ribo eh. Wala siyang paki.
Wala nang paki. Pre-game din si Ribo pala.
Pre-game so
Ang lupit ng Bren Esports dito, guys. Talaga, maraming umiidolo ngayon sa Exe because of what happened on Friday.
Yes.
Pero sabi ng Bren, kami din, di nyo lang napanood. Look at this. Ngayon, napapanood nyo na.
You are seeing it.
Bren Esports, man. The patience. Look at this. Patience.
Patience is the way.
Lord.
Patience is the
Hintay,
key.
Lord, bago tapusin.
And usually kahit sobrang lamang mo, lalaban ka agad. Pero no, as Bren says, you know what? Let's have a chill. Let's have a chill moment. So sobrang chill, ayun.
Ayun, gets na
Chill
natin.
lahat, no?
Pero may pause. Namatay si Chakno. Pero may pause.
Okay.
Pero mukhang patapos na rin eh.
Mukhang patapos na din. Patay nga.
Patay si Chakno.
Kala ko. So, patapos na din naman. For the meantime, patapos.
Patapos.
Nako mo ako, Manjin na.
Iba yun ah.
Iba yun. So, let's talk about what's happening here and let's talk about how brutal this is. Pero, ang pinakagusto kong malaman dito is, kaya pa ba ng execution makabalik dito?
Ako, sagutin na kita, parang hindi na, parang awit na eh. Sa ganung galawan, parang...
Nakainis yung akay ni Lasty.
Parang
ayoko kalaban to eh.
Para lang masagot yung sagot mo, Rockart, feeling ko 95% Bren na. 5% na lang natitirang comeback potential. Kasi, ang Bren, hindi sila susugod ng hindi sure eh. Kaya ang ginawa nila...
They're playing very smart.
Kaya ang ginawa nila, hintay talaga nila yung Lord. Ang ginagawa kasi nila kanina, kung ibang team kasi yun, ika-clash yun eh. Di ba yung
Normally,
gitna? Ika-clash yun para tapusin.
Wala nang kahit anong tower. Ano bang kailangan gawin natin dito?
Tapos ang ginagawa nila, they're waiting for Exe. They're baiting Exe to go in and then tsaka sila ka-clash. Ang problema, hindi naman gumugo yung Exe. Hinihintay din ng Exe yung Bren na pumasok para makuha nila yung tower damage. Pero kasi hindi naman ginawa ng Bren eh.
Tingin
Ginawa
ko-
ni Tayo Lord eh.
Tingin ko hindi din papalag yung strat na yun kasi you're waiting. Basically, what you're saying is they're waiting for Bren to make a mistake.
Eh, oh, kasi hindi eh. Naglag Lord.
Ang
So,
hirap.
eto lang, tingin ko, para makakambak, Exe, kailangan ma-steal yung Lord.
The Lord Steal.
Pag eto nakuha, ang hirap na.
Pero hindi comeback yun Chance pa lang.
Chance pa lang,
na makadepensa.
Chance na rapper.
Kasi kailangan nilang kailangan nilang dumepensa, men.
Oh.
Kailangan nilang dumepensa dito. Yun lang ang plano eh.
Defense.
Kasi kailangan makahabol ni Hate. Kailangan makahabol ni Hate because he's far behind compared to Carl Tizzy right now if you're talking about carry. Ang laki ng kailangang habulin ni Kuya Hate dito.
Ang laki talaga ang kalabo ni Nate. Ang lagi rin siya yung tina-target eh. Tinutulak lang siya sa Zaman Force palayo eh. Ayaw mo pa naman yun kapag harit ka.
That's
Gusto
true.
mo dun
You need to be on the Zaman Force all the time para ma-maximize mo yung skill mo.
Oo.
Uh,
Pero hindi ko na alam, kailangan talaga yun, Lord. Yun na lang nakikita ko pag-asa.
Oo. Tsaka siguro umupo na lang din sila ng esports upo.
Oo.
Esports upo
Yung
ba yun?
pan-championship.
Pro player upo.
Pan-championship na po. Ayun na, nahirapan na si Eto Max. So, sabi ni Eto Max.
Ano ba to? Ano
Nakambak tayo ng Friday.
Bro.
Kailangan natin makakambak
Kaya
ulit
natin
yan.
to eh.
Yung mga status natin sa social media, hindi magmamatter pag hindi tayo nanalo dito.
Yeah, we need this. We need this win, you know?
Sabi ni Eto Max.
Pero si ito, to be honest, tama naman na pag-usapan yung mga ganyan. Pero,
Oo eh. Pero ako talaga, aminin ko bilang audience, ang hirap na eh. Nagiging ano lang naman tayo, no? What we see is what we say.
What we say.
Ang
Wala
hirap
talaga.
na. Sa
Ganun
sitwasyon
talaga.
ng Exe, parang nung comeback kasi nila last time, may tore pa eh.
Ay,
Ngayon
totoo.
wala.
Meron that.
Ngayon wala
Oo.
ng tore eh.
Ngayon, it's going to be difficult. Plus, mas pang 5-man yung lineup nila. Pang 5-man setup.
Oo nga eh.
Ngayon, I think more of pang pick off yung
Pang
Harit nila eh.
Pang pick off yung
Sana.
yung lineup ngayon ng
Yeah.
Exe eh.
So, there was a good
Oo
shot.
eh.
Plus, naka-atlas si Chuck.
Oo. Again guys, nag-iisip lang kami ni Rockard dito ng situation.
Kailangan eh.
Oo.
Oo.
Situation kung paano makakakambak yung
Comeback.
Exe. Kasi it is given na Bren na yung game.
Most likely.
Oo.
95% nga ika nga ni Manjin. Mukhang
yeah.
Bren na talaga.
Oo.
So, if
Ang
you're,
linis eh.
kung shoutcaster ka, iisipin mo, dude, alam nga naman paulit-ulit ko sabihin, oy, ang lakas ng Brent, oy, lakas ng Brent. Hindi
Oo.
eh, mali yun. Kailangan isipin mo din, paano kaya ang gagawin
Makakabalik. Oo.
para matuloy ang kwento, para hindi man mukhang wipe out
yung
kasi, laban. Kasi pag paulit-ulit mo pinilit na, panalo nga ang Brent, panalo na ang Brent, eh, ganun talaga.
Basta,
parang napakawalang kwento ng pakinggan.
basta ang nakita namin ni Rockard, para kung ikaw ay Exe fan, kailangan ng Exe ma-steal yung load.
Oo.
Kung hindi, is yung 95 magiging 98.
Yun nga.
Meron pa rin
Totoo yan,
2%.
Totoo naman yun. Totoo yun.
Laging hindi
There's
pwede
always-
mag 100%
You
na pa.
can never go 100%, always maximum 99% kasi miracles happen once in a while.
Once in a while.
When you believe.
Sabon nga, di ba? 99.9 eh. Laging may 0.01 eh.
Oo, lagi, di ba?
Oo, ganun din sa buhay guys. Lagi nyo tatandaan yun. Laging, pag sinabi nyo 100%, 99.9 yun.
It's never 100%.
Never, kasi, pag sinabi mo 100,
Probability yun eh.
Oo, probability yun eh. Tsaka kasi, ibig sabihin, wala ka ng room for error. Ano yun?
Ano yun?
Oo, di ba?
Perfecto ka?
Oo, perfecto.
Naglaro
Hindi
pa
pwede.
tayo, perfecto
Oo,
ka naman
kailangan
pala.
kailangan pa rin. Kailangan mo yung yin to the yang.
Yeah. Actually, lahat naman tayo eh. Percentage
Kompleto yan.
lang talaga tayo, di ba?
Wow,
Heisenberg's
iba na yan ah. Iba
Hindi,
na
iba
yan ah.
yun.
Deep na yan ah.
Physics tsaka quantum
Physics,
mechanics.
quantum physics na yan
Oo,
ah.
Heisenberg uncertainty principle. You're never 100% sure.
Ako si Heisenberg. iba na din
Iba
yun.
yun,
eh, no?
iba yun.
Iba na din yun eh.
Sana tama yung sinabi ko.
Oo, sana.
So,
May
abangan natin
nag-research
Technical pause to, guys ha. Technical pause lang. Real quick kasi I actually don't know. Are they latency siguro?
Siguro.
On that
Naglag.
last one?
Pati tayo naglag
Pati
eh.
tayo naglag na tayo ng huling laban na yun.
Oo, pero tingin ko talaga tapos na eh.
Yeah.
Nakita ko na ang future eh. Parang ang hirap
Naisulat
eh.
na ba sa bato?
Naisulat na sa bato eh. At
Naisulat
least
na sa
hindi
bato.
digipik.
Basta hindi digipik
Oo,
man lang,
kasi
di ba? Kasi
digi.
nasira talaga yung game na yun.
Sira talaga.
Sobrang sirang-sira talaga.
Pero
yung
lupit
game
talaga eh. Hindi mo naman masisisi yung aura sa ganun
Sa totoo
eh.
lang, kahit ako, coach ako ng aura.
Digi tayo.
Yeah, we
Oo,
need
gagawin
that
tayo.
win. We can make it win.
Totoo.
Kaya namin ipanalo. Bakit hindi?
Totoo
Diba?
yan. Totoo
So expect that. Ngayon, ang impact nun, Kuya Manjin, by the way, pag-usapan natin konti yun.
Oo, sige.
Ang impact nun, sa next week, it's gonna garner a ban against them.
Oo,
diba?
against
Sure
Aura.
na ibaban na sa kanila yon.
Sure ball.
And I think yun yung gusto na mangyari ng Aura. Magsayang ng ban yung kalaban sa kanila.
Pang psycho yun eh.
No? Psycho games.
Pang psycho talaga yun.
Psycho mind games, boy.
Di ko na alam, men. Ako, nakikita ko na lang itong Bren. Nakita mo naman pagka-up ng Lord, matik punta sa Lord, diba?
Oo.
Nung nangyari, nung 80 seconds naka-ready, kitang-kita yung positioning eh.
Yun eh.
Iba talaga.
Pero it's so impressive the way that they're playing na, ang tawag doon, kita mo yung bawat, halimbawa, eksaktong 16 seconds na sila sa specific na pwesto. 16 minutes. Bawat minuto, parang akala mo, bawat minuto accounted for, sabi ni coach. Oy, dapat pag 16 seconds, nandito kayo sa turtle Dapat 14 minutes, nandito kayo sa pops.
Kayo. May
diba,
timer
may mga ganun?
May timer guy. May timer guy, no? Yung alam mo yung nung elementary ka, tapos parang meron kayong timer guy kapag sa PE. Yung pag pinagawa kayo ng teacher nyo ng mga lapses na takbo. Tapos may pumipindot nung timer. Tapos nire-record.
Parang malito Ayusin mo to.
Galing
ganun, no?
Oo.
So,
timer eh.
Timer is the key.
Timer is the key.
That means na may system. Nagmumukhang may sistemang ginagawa ang brand dito. Na parang hindi natin alam, no?
Oo.
Teka, naka-ready na ba?
Ito na, naka-ready na.
Bibilang na ata. Ayan na, esports.
Pwesto na, ito na.
Pro player sitting.
Sabi ng exec, Kuya Manjit, Kuya Rockart, sabi nyo 5% ang comeback. Papakitaan namin
kayo.
Malupit na comeback. Galit na si Benny eh.
Ilalabas ko na ang aking.
Oo. Kaso parang ang lungkot ni Kuya Chuck eh, no? Parang
iba na yung aura ni Kuya Chuck dito.
Parang nalungkot si Kuya Chuck bigla.
Wala kasi yung si Dog.
Wala kasi yung aso nila.
Bunso ba yun or something?
Oo, di ko alam.
Feeling ko pag nandyan yun, panalo na eh.
Pero ang Bren, mukhang masaya.
Ready to go. Ready to rumble.
Eto, si Lasty, nag-prepare na si interview.
Oo nga, nagme-makeup na.
Nagme-makeup na, nagpupulbos na. Pag mo yung classmate mo nung high school na lupit magpulbos, yung mga tropa mong lalaki na yung mga pulbos lord.
Pulbos lord.
Hindi ko ganun si Lasty
yung yung gel nila ng tigli-5 piso.
Oo, men.
Matik.
Matik yun.
Matik.
Kalimutan ko yung tawag sa gel na yun, Pero di ata natin pwede sabihin.
Bawal.
Pero ito na, Rockart. The 5% chance. Ay, nag-multi na! Ay!
Oy!
Sabi ni Sino! Ay! Naku po!
It's a wrong mistake! It's a wrong mistake!
Wrong na nga, mistake pa! Oh my! Naisusulat! Ginawa na ni Sagitno yung kanyang he did his very best.
He did his best, my friend.
He did his very best. I wanna be the very best, sabi ni Chaco.
No one ever was.
No one ever was. Hindi umabot yung range. Nung Avatar of Guardian.
Hindi ko alam
Yung pagpindot ni Chaco, minax niya, ay ni Sagitno. Minmaximum range niya, hindi umabot.
Hindi ko alam kung yun or ano ba, check talaga niya yung bush. Tapos nagulat siya, ang lapit lang pala nung kalaban.
Feeling ko gusto niya talaga yung steal eh.
He really wanted to go for the steal, I think. I think so.
Sagitno, with
bro.
a sacrifice steal.
Come on, bro.
He's
gonna spawn, no? Mag-spawn pa rin sila. Laban pa rin to, Kuya Manji.
Laban to. Nandito si Sagitno, He did his very best. May mga sticker na nilalabas ng friend dito, sabay-sabay pa. Habang yung Lord dito kalahati ang buhay na. Habang si BM ni Cutie, nasa likod. Huli ata si Pew dito, pero nako, yung Lord, hindi pa rin umaatake dito sa base. Buhay pa rin ang execution. Sagitno, with Avatar of Guardian, pero nakapatay dito si Lasty. At ayun na yung crits. Sabi dito ni Lasty, at ayan, pagawin mo ng triple kill. Sabi dito ni Carl. Easy. Shutdown. Mania.
Savage.
Killing spree para kay Few. Bren Esports 2-0 against Execration.
Alright, so akala ko maging first Savage of the season natin yun.
Pero hindi.
Kinayas ni Few, pero okay lang yun. Panalo sila ng 2-0 here.
Oo, at hindi kayo kita, guys. Hindi kayo kita.
Sige. Ay, iba yung kita.
Iba yung kita. Sige. Next time po kayo.
Okay, walang sync. Walang teamwork.
Oo. Pero that was so uncalled for. Sagitno trying his best to save the day. Pero hindi naging enough.
It was not.
Wala na.
Finish na.
Nag-pause lang sa...
Nakakabaliw kasi yun.
Nakakabaliw
kasi
talaga.
let's be fair to Execration. If I was the Gatot nung time na yun...
Si Sagitno. Oo.
Di ko kasi alam yung buhay ng Lord eh.
Oo.
Malay ko ba kung pagbagsak ko doon, tapos mag-skill ako ng isa,
Oo.
pag ganun ako ng isa,
Mag-go ka ng gano'n.
mag-go ka.
Mag-partner in esports ka,
Oo,
TikTok.
tapos may linyang lalabas.
Oo.
Malay mo ma-steal ko. Kaya
Oo.
dumistansya siya kasi baka pag gitna, mamatay agad siya.
Pwede.
So-
Pero feeling ko gusto niya talaga sa Lord Pit eh. Hindi lang umabot eh.
Oo, sa Lord Pit, feeling ko din eh. There's a good chance na
Siguro kung sa Lord
max
Pit.
range, no?
Oo,
Max
eh.
range. Pero
Hindi
that's,
ko rin alam.
it is what it is, mga tol.
Still, props to Execration for putting up a good fight. Pero still, guys, as early as now, are we looking at the future champions?
Undefeated!
Bren Esports still on top of their bracket. Group A. Isang beses na magkatapat ang Bren at ang Exe. No?
Yan
Isang
na
beses lang at eto na yon. Final thoughts, Rockart.
First of all, big Schalke coalition na natin.
Ay.
Tapos, I think, ang pinakagagawin natin dito for execution is chill muna tayo social media.
Oo.
And Bren Esports, I think they have proven that they are poised to be one of the very best in the league.
Napakahirap ngayon kalaban ng Bren Esports and I think na-prove nila yon sa game nila with Execration. That is it for us. Ladies and gents, I am your anchor, Manjin Paldas. Sama ko si Rockheart. Please follow us on our social media pages. TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, at lahat-lahat na. Peace out! Pasa na natin kay Butters.
Thank you, casters, and man, oh man, all-timers, it is a 2-0. Bren Esports on a warpath, literally just taking down everyone in front of them, and they're proving themselves to be the final boss of MPL-PH Season 6. But the thing is, masyado pang maaga para sabihin na walang makakatalo sa kanila dito. Okay, let's head on to the item builds. Ladies and gentlemen, Hate really tried to go for this Harith, but the thing is, that certain Akai pick on the other side of the map really gave him problems. And it didn't just give Lusty, or it didn't just give Etomax and Hate problems. Literally, siya yung naging dahilan kung bakit talaga hindi sila makapwesto in the first place. Chakno dito, if you're seeing him, this is literally out of his comfort zone. Chakno, natanggalan siya ng heroes dito. He wasn't given enough heroes to play with. And right now, napili niya yung Grok. He has the items, but still, this isn't the Chakno na alam natin. And mind you, Chakno is a good player. In instinct, talagang itong player na to, gagawa siya ng paraan para makabalik. But this time around, na-limit siya ng sarili niyang hero. If you look at the other side of the screen ngayon, you have Bren Esports. The thing about it is, they actually just went for their items. They're not really even thinking about it. The gap is just way too wide para ma-close out to ng Execration. And nagagawa pa rin naman ng Execration yung trabaho nila, but still the objectives dun sa may mapa, hindi na nila napanindigan. So, there are things to consider here. These are very, sabihin na natin, usual item patterns for them. But for this certain setup, nakikita niyo yung items. Let's go to the post-match data to see kung gaano lang kabilis etong laban na to. Post-match. Okay. So, yeah, let's make the most out of it. If you see, this is only 17 minutes into the game. 10 towers destroyed, 3 turtles slain, 2 lords slain onto the side of Bren Esports. Kung objectives ang laban natin dito, and they're not gonna give it up. Few on the Chang'o gave them the range that they needed. And sa totoo lang, if you would think about it, Zaman Force ni Hate, pwede naman talaga siya pumasok at habulin to Chang'o. But the thing is, there's always Rebo, Flap, who's going to protect this Chang'o at hindi nila ibibigay itong hero na to. Because this is one of their main source of damage aside from Carl TZ. Vision battle, Vision wins the game. Few will be the one to go for the face checks. Not necessarily the face check, pero pwedeng gamitin yung skills niya to go for those. Kartzy with the Mountain Shocker, you can get a lot of vision doon sa may buong mapa, and Execration, they will give out kung saan sila nakapwesto. Eto Max, on the other hand, dishing out 68,000 damage, but still, it's not enough. Kumbaga, kung naka 68,000 damage ka, it's because of Bren Esports really just trying to take the towers. And to be honest, ang ginagawa lang ni Akai dito is he just goes in with a 1,000-pounder para i-zone out. It's either si Farsa or si Hate. So, a lot of things really happened there, and it was just a battle of, sabihin natin, not letting Chaknu play his A-game. Kung nakikita niyo dito, he's the only odd one out kapag dating dito sa mga hero picks nila. So, he wasn't given a chance. Naging limited siya. So, Execration, they might want to work on that. Let's head on to our highlights of the game. Brought to you by Smart, the official tournament telco partner of the MPL. Kung nakikita nyo yung certain amount of pressure na binibigay nila early on, they will be very happy with that. Kung nakita nyo dito si Sagitno, that was a very good move coming out from him. Nakita niya si Carl nandun sa may taas. What he did is he went for the kill para mag 1:1. Ayaw niya nang magbigay ng isa pang kill kay Carl doon na ganun kadali lang without getting anything in return. But look at the positioning naman dito ng Bren Esports. If you would look at the map right now, kung saan sila pumipwesto, you could see that they're trying to dominate the jungle talaga. Map control, map control, map control. It's very important. But still, there are the brushes dito na actually worked against Execration at this point in time. Talagang hindi sila makakagalaw dyan unless papasukin nila si Chaknu. So that's why Chaknu had a lot of deaths. Kasi nga, kailangan niyang suyurin yung buong jungle, kailangan niya pumunta sa mga brushes because literally he's the only one, aside from Sagitno, na gusto mong mag-counter-initiate that can actually go to the brushes. And if you're seeing this was the failed attempt for a steal. Maabot niya sana pero hindi lumagpas sa bakod. Sometimes it happens, kailangan mo ipwesto yung Avatar of the Guardian mo ng pinpoint at times. Hindi pwedeng sa gilid lang kasi there are times na talagang sa gitna ka lalabas doon and you won't really make it doon sa may other side of the Lord Pit or other side of the wall. And this is the siege that will actually make them win. Kartzy dito, patience, patience, patience. Kartzy, 15-3-6. Items just rolling out for this guy. Net worth, kitang-kita naman, net worth is equal to the items na nagawa niya. And 34,366k damage dealt. Goodness gracious, ang daming nangyari. But yeah, I mean, MVP natin dito si Carl Z, that is very self-explanatory kung paano siya in-enable ng team niya to actually just, steamroll over the enemy. And that's what you do when you're hyper carry. You are not going to think about anything aside from farming until you can carry your team. And that's one of the things na ginagawa dito ni Carl. Hinahayaan lang niya. And this is the trust na sinasabi natin para sa mga teammates mo. If you trust your teammates, at tiwala ka sa kanila na magagawa nila yung trabaho nila, then wala kang iisipin, walang pressure sa'yo, and you will do a great job sa paglalaro mo. And we have our interview. It's none other than ang idol ng mga kids. Pew!
Nabutayan na, Doc.
Ay! Pew! Matindi yun na. Pew! Kalma ka lang. Hindi kita hinaaway. Kalma ka lang. Kamusta, Pew? Kamusta?
Okay naman.
Ano feeling? Ano feeling?
Masaya syempre na 2-0 ulit.
Papasok ba dito sa series na to, Few, against Execration? Meron ba kayong iniisip na kakaibang drafting o normal lang yung pinakita nyo ngayon?
Normal lang yung ginawa nila pero naisip namin na baka gawin ulit nila yung dalawang core, yung Lunox tas Marksman. Kaya pinagandaan din namin.
So, ngayon, with this team, kasama niyo si Flap, what were the changes na pinagdaanan ng team nyo? And ano yung tingin yung nag-iisang factor kung bakit kayo lang yung undefeated team halos dito sa may MPL?
Sobrang positive kasi maglaro ni Flap. Kaya kinuha din namin siya, lagi siyang hindi siya parang hindi siya natitil pag sa tournament na ang ganda ng mechanics niya, nakasabay siya sa galaw ni Card.
So, with that in mind, ano yung naging dahilan kung bakit nagkaroon kayo ng changes dito? Ikaw na yung ikaw na yung nag-support Tapos si Ribo na yung nag-core. So, ano yung pinagdaan ng proseso noon? As a captain paano mo nasabi na, Ribo, ako na lang muna yung support, ikaw na mag-core? Paano mo ginawa yun?
Kasi nung dati, offlane ako, pero ako yung nagsha-shot call. So, parang nahirapan kami kasi nakafocus lang ako sa gilid na map. Di tulad pag support nasa mid ka, makikita mo lahat. Kaya ayun, napag-usapan namin na try ako mag-support.
So, hindi ko nakakainin yung oras mo. Papa-shoutout na lang kita and messages to the fans. Kahit sinong gusto mo, go ahead.
And shoutout sa mga sumusuporta sa amin, sa mga fans, sa management, kila Boss Jab, Boss Jeff. Salamat palagi. Sa family ko, ayun, sa family din ni IC, sa girlfriend ko. Shoutout sa
Shoutout kay IC. Maraming salamat, View, and congratulations. 100% win rate sa MPL-PH Season 6. Magkikita pa tayo sa susunod na week. Thank you. So that was View, the captain of Bren Esports Support. Nakita nyo kung ano yung mindset na ginawa nila. Nag-shot call siya. And it's easier for a support to actually be the shot caller kasi mas nagkakaroon siya ng idea kung saan siya kailangan at saan siya pupunta. We have our giveaway code right now on the bottom. Well, not really the bottom, but somewhere there on your screen. Nandito. And we have one more for you guys dahil merong 20,000 people na sumali sa Mythical Raffle Draw. At ano nga ba yung Mythical Raffle Draw? Nangyari yung kahapon at may nabigyan ng skin package na may laman na 4 na skin. So if you want to be part of that, punta kayo dito sa link na to. And this is for week 4. So sagutin nyo na yung kailangan sagutin dyan and make the most out of it. Sumali kayo. If hindi kayo, gusto nyo pa na mas madaming premyo, paramdam ko. Fill upan nyo yung link na yan sa baba. So, matatapos na ang ating linggo, ladies and gentlemen. Day number 3. That is the last series for week 3. But before we actually close this out, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank our sponsors, our official tournament telco partner, Smart. Forge stronger bonds with your team as you conquer the battlefield with Smart Giga Games. Enjoy 1 GB games all day for Mobile Legends, Facebook Gaming, and more. Dial *123# now and choose Giga Games 99. And we have our official sponsor, Realme. Realme is celebrating their first Realme Fan Fest and #DareToBeRealme campaign. Visit their official page at fb.com/Realme Philippines to know more. Official sponsor, Gillette. Get up to 50 diamonds with every purchase of Gillette's Mach 3 Razor, Vector 3 Razor, or Blue 3 Simple Force Pack in select Pure Gold doors nationwide. #Shave the Day with Gillette. Partner in esports, Paymaya. Get 5% balik bayad when you purchase your gaming pins via Paymaya, the better way to pay. Promo runs until September 15 and get free 50 pesos credit from Paymaya when you download and register using the code MLBB. MLBB po yun. Just upgrade and add money to your account to get the reward. Instantly use the 50 peso reward to level up your gaming by buying gaming pins in Paymaya. Partner in esports, TikTok. Nakita niyo yun? Search MLBB sa may TikTok and Mobile Legends to watch legendary videos. Again, search MLBB or Mobile Legends in TikTok to watch legendary videos. Our official gaming headset partner, Logitech G, here like a pro. And of course, this tournament is powered by Monton. Maraming salamat, ladies and gentlemen. Isang karangalan, sabi nga nila Shinbo, na makapagtanghal sa inyo, sa harapan nyo, para dito sa solo analyst segment. Ako nga pala si Butters. You can follow my social media dito. Lahat ng social media ko is at Opa Butters, TikTok, Facebook, kahit ano pa, YouTube, nandiyan na yan lahat. And yes, maraming salamat. But before we actually close the MPL week number 3, papadala muna natin kayo sa top 5 plays brought to you by Realme.
to be great? Now you can with the new Smart Giga Games 99. Get 1 gig data all day, every day for Mobile Legends and more. Game to be great with Smart Giga Games 99.
The way you live your life depends on the network you choose. Your movies, music, and games can only be as good as your network speed and strength. Slow means game over. But the Philippines' fastest mobile data network means game changing. Choose the network that gives you what you truly enjoy. How do you know about this Giga Life? Simple and smart ako.
When uncertainty is our reality, we rise above with the things that matter. Gigafy happiness. Gigafy love. Gigafy friendship. Gigafy dreams. Gigafy hope. With smart Giga music, video, games, work, and stories, we let our passions run free in the new world we face together. Smart, live Giga.
Realme smartphone. Dare to leap.
Realme Watch. Time to be smarter. Realme, dare to leap.
Don't pay cash.
Pay Maya.
Para may balik bayad ka.
You've got me on the edge.
Legit, right? Not quite. Just like your disposable razor. It's time you switch your disposable razor for your legit first shave so you can be every bit legit. Gillette Mac 3.
For a closer shave, less irritation, switch
to Gillette Mac 3.